Sorry about that, people. Welcome in. Welcome in. While I was waiting for the ads, I got a phone call and then I took my trash out. But I'm back. Big butts have been and shall remain the best butts. Welcome in, realness. Hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, all right. What do we got? Oh, okay. Yeah. I have not been able to get to stream this week. Work has been uh challenging this week. Okay. It's going pretty well. Just had a busy week. I couldn't do any streams this week because I had to do morning shifts, but everything should return to normal next week with any luck. I don't know. Being hit with surprises is always fun, but we're hanging in there. Okay. How you doing? How are you doing? Let's see what we got. I mean, shoot, it's August, right? We're mid-August. It's almost time for some more Metal Gear, isn't it? I'm moderately looking forward to it, I would say. I don't know if I'll get it day one, but if it works, what's the wait, right? That's all I ask for. All right, I mean, hopefully, like I said, my rules for all games, no matter what. If it's fun, I'll play it. Okay. Hey, welcome in 99. Went to sleep less than 5 hours ago. I'm alive. Well, that's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Yeah, I've been waking up um earlier than usual this week, and while when I'm in that mode, I can keep doing it, but eventually it'll catch up to me. And normally that's on the weekend. Otherwise, I would have started this way sooner. I was actually prepared to start this at 6, but I felt like I needed a little bit more prep time mentally. But here we are. It's noon. We got time. We can do it. How you doing, 99? Yeah, we're gonna try to resume everything as it was. I'm trying to get through this this latest sculpt. Okay, I haven't done any sculpting this week. Like, that's how crazy it's been. But we're at the end. We're right there. We're right there. I can't wait because it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly pretty fast. We're solidifying the workflow that we're using for 3D. But today we're going to be finishing our playthrough of Shadow Hearts Covenant. We do franchise playthroughs every weekend, usually starting Friday. I couldn't do it yesterday though, unfortunately. Oh wait, we got the music, don't we? It's a little bit of Turtles in Time there. Okay, there you go. That's a little remix for you. Well, we're gonna have to stop that now, and we're going to get all the way up in Europe. Okay, Shadow Hearts is here. Debating about MGS3. I wanted day one, but not for $70. Yeah, see, yeah, it's a lot. Oh, hold on. I think I got a little bit of an echo here. We make a lot of additions and changes and things to our system, the system that I use to stream from, and sometimes there are some unforeseen circumstances, but they're easily fixable because we're getting better. With I got a dual PC setup for this. And I definitely if you don't mind using two PCs, it's makes everything so much easier. As long as there's nothing wrong with my internet, and of course we're playing a game that's not very taxing. But yeah, as long as there's nothing with my internet, there's nothing that happens on my gaming PC is going to affect the stream. So that's great. Started my 2026 gimmick prep and formatting my book. Oh, that's great. Gimmick prep. May you elaborate? I thought about that realness, a new Mafia game. Um, yeah, and I still got to do Death Stranding. Every time I think about that, I'm like, oh man, we always forget about that game. Um, but yes, I was thinking about that game as well. Realness, definitely. That was kind of like out of left field. I wasn't really expecting a new Mafia game. I didn't hear anything about it until the trailer started coming out prior to release. Okay, what were we doing? Let's see. Let's try to remember what we were doing. That's right. We were in the Shadow Heart. We shut down the Shadow Heart. We stopped the Shadow Heart, and there's no defibrillating it. Defibrillating it. Okay. All right, and as far as I can tell, I didn't. I may have missed some items in that huge maze slash labyrinth, and but they're not important items. Okay, to my knowledge, so I'm not going back in there. I didn't have to go back in there. All right. Let's see. Unless I didn't think we'd get another Mafia after 3. Yeah. It seemed like it's when they have an entry in the series, it's kind of a departure, and not that there's anything wrong with Mafia 3. I actually enjoy playing it, but it's a bit heavy-handed, with it has a lot of things that are not really things that are expected in a Mafia series. Okay, it's a lot of racial tensions and things like that. But I actually enjoyed it, and plus Joey Diaz is one of the bosses. I mean, what more can you ask for? He killed Joey Diaz, and you can tell it's him. You can tell it's him. He's a comedian. I don't know. I'm a fan of his stand up. He's very raunchy. Sorry, I might have let in a gnat when I took my trash out. I really don't like when I see a gnat in here. But anyways, all the Mafia games are racist. Okay, yes, you're right. You're right. You are right, realness, because you are playing. You're always, um, you know, a racial minority or immigrant, whatever. But I'm just saying they really ramped it up in 3. That's all I'm saying. And maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of perspective. I don't know, but I'm just saying because you get a little bit of both, right? you get you get more than one. All right, you get a lot. You get a lot. Okay, I'm just saying it's a lot. It's a lot more than. Yeah, it's ramped up. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, go here. You get the payment. Kill this guy. Okay, you might hear a little something here and there, right? But this is like it's part of the story. This time, it's actually part of the story. And you're in the South, and you're in Louisiana. All right, it's like they set the whole they built it's like they built this whole story around it. Okay, which isn't really something that Mafia is known for. That's all I'm saying. Everything else is a given. What comes with being a group of a group of immigrants that are that operate on the outside of the law. Of course, there's going to be some things that it's like the same quantity, but three terms, three terms of volume way up. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, yeah. We're not going to say that one is worse than the other. I'm just saying that it's really the focus in this game to the point where you have skins that are based around racial parties. I mean, you can't get any more obvious than that. Okay, you just can't. But anyways, all right, enough about that for right now. But yeah, I did enjoy it. I really like making my own kind of weed. Which is not something you would expect in a Mafia game, by the way, but there it is. And the car physics were something else. Those physics were kind of janky, but it was kind of fun. That's the only game I know that if you drive too fast, that your car will literally lift up off the ground and just roll backwards because you're driving so fast. I've never seen physics like actually no. Since that game, Player Unknown's Battlegrounds has still some really weird car physics. But that was probably the first game that I've ever played that had physics like that. Yeah, yeah. You get the fastest cars that you get in some of the add-ons, and you can just abuse the crap out of them. It's something. Okay, where we were? Oh, okay. Yeah, we left the Shadow Heart, and we are supposed to go somewhere. Oh, we got to go back to Opoina Tower and get Nikolai, right? That's what we were doing. Okay, we're back in. All right, we were out. Now we're back in. But yeah, I mean, it didn't bother me. When I look at things like that, I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's gonna go over well, but I'll try it. That's how I see it. I'll try it. I'm a fan of Mafia. I got in it too, though. I never actually played one, so maybe I'm a fake fan. But I did enjoy 2. Although 2 was kind of a bit of it was bittersweet. My playthrough was a bit bittersweet. Okay, just when it feels like the story is getting started, that's when it ends. Like that's how it felt for me. You spend the entirety of the game trying to actually become a part of the Mafia, and as it probably is or at least it was in real life, these guys, this is probably at the height of the Mafia's power. This game is taking place, Mafia 2. Um, it probably was bittersweet back then too. You do a lot and you do some very compromising things to be a part of this group, and then when you're part of the group, you probably kind of wish you weren't at that point. It wasn't really worth it in the end. And I felt like, okay, yeah, the game, I thought, okay, you're going to be made and then the game is really going to ramp up. No, that's like, I'm sorry if anyone listens to this is spoiling, but that's how it is. Got some knocked out people here at the tower. I think of Mafia games like Art House video games, the jank is immersive. Yeah, I don't really mind jank. I mean, I'm just saying that um, that was the first time I've seen janky car physics. It's like you get real. It's like you just start driving on the air for like a short amount of time. What on earth is Nikolai doing here? He's knocking dudes out left and right. Elliot, my brother-in-law, told me a long time ago, a tower in the Vatican holds all the anger and hatred of the world. And the vault at the top must never be opened. What would happen if it was? Says Anastasia. They say all that evil and resentment would take root in people's hearts. Oh, they got like a little Pandora's box room in there, up in there. Why would you put that in the Vatican? You mean everyone would start arguing? Would it be in Ghostbusters too? It wouldn't be just arguments, you doofus. It kind of was in Ghostbusters too. Now that I think about it, they immediately started arguing when they had the slime on them, right? It's like the source of New York's vitriol in a goopy solar gag looking form. Okay, we can't talk to knocked out people, but I see a chest to the left. I can't get to it because of this body. I don't see why we can't just step over it. Let me try to go. Nope, can't go around. That's kind of well, I mean, visible wall. It's better than a visible wall, I guess. But yeah, there's still some things about Mafia 3 that I remember. It's like certain roads, um, the way that the swampy areas are, the crocs, there's like they had like some art, some factories, like some factory foundry looking areas near rivers and whatnot. Oh, that's right. These are the chests that I opened at the beginning of the game. I wonder if I didn't open them back then. Would they still have the same items now? Okay, let's save it right here because we were in the map and there were collectibles, right? That was the one with that was the mag. No, they had posters and magazines, didn't they? And music, like albums or something like that. During the time, they always had that stuff, but sometimes I get that mixed up with LA Noir. I'm not even sure if LA Noir has collectibles because the story is so like you're so in the story that there's really no reason to go and explore. I don't think there's a lot to explore in that city anyway. I know 2 had the Playboys. Yeah. I was actually considering going through Mafia again, and now that they have a new one, I just wasn't sure how Switch would. Well, I guess it would be fine. If it's part of the game, it's fine, right? As long as no weirdos come in the chat, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. Okay, so what do we got here? Bull and Foggle. We're gonna kill. Wait. Don't kill anybody. Defend. Almost forgot. We got a blue mage on our team. As long as people don't make it weird, I'll play anything. It's. No, Mafia 3 was kind of divisive, okay? And I don't know why you would click on a game that you don't like on Twitch, but people do it. All right, so we got these floaty chair dudes here. All right, snapshot. I don't know who the heck that is, but we're gonna get all of them. Can we get something out of it? No, we can't. Thank you once again for not giving me anything. Now I want to kill everyone, but this is not the guy who does AoEs. He's not the AoE guy. Well, actually, we might be able to get some AoE out of this, but this ain't gonna really kill anybody unless these guys are weak. So let's do a rock rod. Yep, no one's dead, of course. What the hell is that? I think there was an enemy in the first game that threw their heads like that. Okay. Oh, look at this. I think I've seen Slash though. Tight ring. I wonder where that started. Oh, I guess that would be like some really old timey stuff. These whimsical sounds for goats and spirits. I'm actually watching someone play 3 in preparation for 4. Yeah, I thought about doing it. I might just do it because those games aren't really a slog. You just shoot everybody and drive to the next area and then shoot everyone there. Well, we got a lot of people here, I think. Yeah, 3. We get our AoE after all. There we go. There's our first perfect. At least I think it was. I wasn't paying attention because I'm thinking about Mafia now. You know what it is about? It's not even that. Because, I actually played Mafia before I watched the entirety of The Sopranos, and I'm like a late bloomer, right? But when it comes to The Sopranos, but it dawned on me how much influence on pop culture The Sopranos actually has. And there's a lot of music in Mafia 3 specifically that are also in The Sopranos. And of course, The Sopranos is the reason why you hear that one Journey song. What was it called? You know the one. Everyone knows the one. I didn't realize that because when that finale aired, I wasn't even in America, so I just thought that people like this song sounds okay. I didn't actually realize. Oh, and of course, I think that song was also in, well, probably due to the show, one of the rock bands or the Guitar Heroes. That was really really popular game. Yeah, Don't Stop Believing. That's what it's called, right? I was like, yeah, okay. And then I slowly started to realize, oh, wait a minute. This is the reason why everybody was on that song. It's because of The Sopranos, huh? Because it was in everything. It was in other movies too, in other shows. And okay, wait, what are we doing here? Oh, that's right. I want to defuse. Sorry about that. Got a little sidetracked, but that's okay. Yeah, Don't Stop Believing. Ending was so damn good. Yeah. I'm actually I was going to do a rewatch of The Sopranos because there's like so many things in it that you can miss, and like little things, little tidbits in the writing and the way they acted. That's actually probably one of the best TV shows. I ain't gonna say it's the best. I know some people will think it's the best. I don't think it's the best, but it's definitely one of the best. I don't think there'll ever be a best. Every now and then you're gonna get a really good TV show, regardless if it's a premium channel or what. I don't watch a lot of TV, but if I hear of a good TV show, I might watch it. Regarding Mafia TV shows, I hear that Gomorrah was a good one, and what was it, Tulsa King, I think, with Sylvester Stallone. People were really enjoying those ones, so I think there was another one too, but those two specifically, people were saying that they were actually pretty good. It was the best. Oh yeah, well, hey, I can't argue it. I would put the only reason why I wouldn't say it's the best is because I put other shows in the same category as the Sopranos for different reasons. Okay, like The Wire. Okay, it's pretty well. It's got pretty. I think the writing is very decent in The Wire. It might not be as clever as the Sopranos, but The Wire has, yes, I did watch Boardwalk Empire. I enjoyed Boardwalk Empire as well. I would put Boardwalk Empire up there. The only thing with Boardwalk Empire is that I think the one there was some behind the scenes drama that kind of affected the show. Um, the guy who ended up playing Mason version of the new Hannibal, apparently it was some kind of drama with him, and they killed him off. He was the I think he was the what was he the Commodore's son, or he was the the young girl that was his mom. She had him really young. I think she was with the Commodore. It was that actor specifically. I read somewhere that something behind the scenes that I guess he was hard to work with, or he did something and it affected the show in a way. So the later seasons weren't as I guess I don't know. It was different than the first few one or two. But I did like the Al Capone guy, the guy with the face. Don't hate me. I think The Wire is very good, but it's really overrated. I mean, look, I don't hate you. I am not. I don't. I'm not tribalistic when it comes to TV shows. Okay, I used to be when I was younger though. When I was like a teenager, and you got all kinds of hormones and angst and all that. Like, man, I was very opinionated, but I'm not like that now. Yeah, Jimmy Darmody, yes, that guy. I think whatever he did, and this is all hearsay, so take it with a grain of salt. People say it affected the show in some ways because they had to get rid of him. So a lot of storylines got wrapped up or something. I don't know, but I enjoyed it at face value. It's got a lot of great actors in it. Um, Michael K. Williams, the guy I can't remember his name right now, who played Al Capone. The guy with the deformed face. I'm just going off of memory right here. That one guy that's in he's in the Fast and the Furious. No, he was in the latest Mission Impossible movies. He's like the new Jim Phelps. He's like Jim Phelps' son. Um, yeah, it's got a lot of. The what's the other guy's name? Michael Shannon. That guy's a great actor. I put him. He's like probably like another method actor, like in the vein of like Daniel Day-Lewis. I hated how Boardwalk Empire's second to last season is right before all the in real life most gangster shit happens. Then the last season just skips to the end. Yeah, I think that's because they had to get around losing an actor. I didn't like the way that Michael K. Williams' character was written out of the show. Just it was kind of weird. But yeah, it like a lot. It felt like a lot of things got wrapped up a little too fast. But overall, it's a pretty good show. Oz, I liked Oz. It's a little, it's a definitely an acquired taste. Okay, I was actually a little wary of watching Oz because what's funny. The first time I was young, right? I used to watch Spawn because that was more of what I was into. Dark, gritty characters. That was the staple of '90s, right? Image and all that. So I was a fan of Spawn, all right. And Spawn came on I think after Oz. So every now and then I would catch an episode of Sopranos and Oz. And the first time I seen Oz, somebody's junk got bit off. That was the very first thing I seen from that show. So I was like, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch anything like this. And of course, they're all in jail. So, you get, and, I hope I never have to find out. But, there's jail has a stigma of, sexual assault being the norm. But surprisingly, when I actually did sit down and watch Oz, that didn't happen a lot. But when it did happen, it was, it happened. He just ran off to be homeless. Yeah, yeah. It's And there's a lot of crossover. There's a lot of overlap because they were all HBO shows that were on at the same time. So you get a lot of the actors that were in the other shows too. I know Michael K. Williams was in um, The Sopranos when what's his name, Jackie Aprile Jr. When his plot point is being wrapped up. I think he was a part of that. And he had a small part there. Tony Soprano's kids were in Oz. At least the son was. I'm not sure about the daughter. So on and so forth. So you get to see them all in different shows. Second, kill this guy. I just did this combo and I was completely just on autopilot. So I have no idea what's going on right now. What I found interesting about Oz is that you have some very very like hard line, the gangs, right? Everybody sticks to their own, everyone's at odds with each other, but every now and then they come together, to accomplish something. Like if somebody did something real messed up, and then or something like somebody's really getting screwed, okay? Not like figuratively, not for real, because I don't think anybody does anything about that. But But if somebody is really like getting raked over the coals, they might actually, all right, man, let's just be humans just this one time, right? I only saw the pilot to Eyes. That shows cinematography. Cinematography is insane. I The only thing that I remember about the pilot to Oz, I think the prison was about to close and they get it to stay open. I think that was like the overarching plot to that particular episode, because that was always something that was uh going to it's always looming over the heads of every all the top guys in the show. Like the prison's always on the verge of being shut down, at least that part of the prison, the Emerald City, because it's like a separate wing from the general population. And we brought up Ghostbusters earlier thanks to these enemies. A Ghostbuster is actually the warden of that show. They should have let it close. Yes, I agree. Especially when one of the most despicable characters in that show ends up running the show for like a whole season, and it's terrible. I mentioned Gamora. That was like probably the closest thing to a Gamora. And Sodom that existed in that show. Okay, everything was just wrong. Yeah, it was pretty it's pretty graphic sometimes. Why did I come? Okay, all right. Let me remember the beginning of this game. The way out is actually a staircase that's on the outside of this little what is it, atrium lobby, whatever. I think that they actually, I don't think they actually show that. That's not actually the most graphic thing that happened in that show. That's the funny part. Is what I'm trying to say. But I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, my initial that actually influenced my initial uh thought of Oz the TV show as something that maybe I don't want to watch this if this happens every episode. I don't want to see that. It doesn't even have to be because it's male on male. I'm just saying like any kind of like if that's all that the show is going to be, I don't. If I feel like that kind of paints the picture of the show, I'm not going to watch it. The same thing happened with Rome. Actually, I was like, oh, Rome, huh? Okay. I turned on the Rome. There was like three soldiers out in the middle of in the field, and they just attack and just start just railing this guy like right there on the spot for no reason. And I was like, you know what? I'm not in the mood for this. I don't want to see this. Like they just bend them over and okay, hold on. People lose genitals in a story about Rome. No, somebody is getting assaulted graphically in Rome, and it's always a premium show. If I turn on a premium show, hey, what's this? It's always during a sex scene because that seems like Okay, when you think of a HBO show, these are the things that I can guarantee you're going to be in the show: nudity, um, sex, um, racism of some kind. Okay, and some kind of graphic violence. It's like it's almost like it has to be in the show if it's an HBO show, and you can see it in almost every show that they have that they put forth. Right? You know, you got The Wire. The Wire has all of that. Um, Sopranos, of course. You know, a lot of the characters have very strong opinions about other races. Same thing with Oz. Same thing with Boardwalk Empire. Same thing with um, I'm trying to think because Spawn was a HBO show. Was it has everything? I'm not sure about racism, but it has everything else. Penguin. That's a surefire way to get me to turn off a TV show or movie section. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, especially when they do it because it's always in the most graphic way. I've actually seen it in The Sopranos too. When one of the first episodes I seen um from The Sopranos was the therapist. The therapist gets attacked in a parking garage. I think that was actually the first episode that I've seen. And I'm like, why is it always on like the lowest point of the show is when I turn on, and it makes me turn it off. I'm like, I don't know. And then I actually did see I catch another one where, of course, it was another scene where Tony was in his office at his in one of his garbage things, and he's banging the secretary. That was the second episode that I've seen. It's always on that one part every time I turn it, and that content in Sopranos is actually very sparse. It's very sparse. Besides, you get some nudity here and there, but it's very strong writing. I'll give it that. It's probably one of the best written shows that I have ever seen. It's not even, you can't even judge it on those things. It's just when I turn on, well, at least back when I watched TV, when I turn on HBO or Showtime or Stars, whatever, and it's one of these premium shows, I'm almost guaranteed to land on the most graphic scene in that entire show, and I don't know why that is. Yeah, it was a very early episode. Yes, this was back when it was new. So this was what, 99? This was at least 98 or 99. So that was what, season 2 of Sopranos, I think, when that happens. Yeah, I was in seventh grade. I just wanted to watch Spawn. I was like, okay, what, Sopranos? All right. I heard, I saw it in the paper. People were talking about it in the newspaper and in the news. They actually aired the pilot on regular TV, but it was heavily edited. I thought it was, because of that, I thought it was going to be a regular TV show. I actually didn't know it was an HBO show, but it was that big. It was like people were talking about it in the news. So I knew, and that was the reason why I was like, oh yeah, I remember hearing about this show. What is it? Turn into it, somebody's getting railed. I'm like, all right, I already got, I already have to kind of sneak to watch Spawn. I don't want people to see me watching that, but it's Spawn. What the heck? I'm not, I want to watch Spawn. You get to see Todd McFarlane. He's in the beginning of every show. He's going to tell you about some dark stuff, man. And then you get to see Spawn. Not let alone downstairs, on a school night, Gotta sneak down there at 11:30, watch Spawn, and then I might catch a little bit of this. Or, I'm okay, Spawn's about to come on. Let me turn it on. I'll just watch whatever's on. Usually it was Sopranos or Oz. And that's what you get. That's what I got anyway. But yeah, there's a little bit of story time with Ace, of how I got into these shows. But then, as I got older, I thought about it. I was like, well, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe, people keep talking about these shows like they're really good. So maybe I'll give them a try, as an adult. And, okay, they're not actually there. Sopranos was pretty good, obviously. And Oz wasn't bad either. I actually don't regret watching Oz. I wouldn't watch it again, no, but I gave it one watch. It's a pretty good show. I wanted to see Spawn and accidentally saw Oz. Yes, that's me too. I'm just imagining young Ace trying to watch cartoons, but it's cursed. So every channel is just yeah, I got you. That's how it goes. And me, coming of age, it's like, you don't want to watch, but you're kind of like fascinated. Like, what kind of story is this? But then, it's not really played for to be titillating. It's horror. It's horrific. Somebody's getting effed up. And that's not that's not good to watch at all. When it's viewed in that light, it's not like a typical sex scene. Because they did have those even in Spawn, but it wasn't like someone being uh you know railed in a back room somewhere. It was, or in a parking garage. It was Wanda and Terry in bed or whatever. Whatever the heck. Oh no, sorry, Spawn masquerading as Terry having sex with his ex-wife, which technically is rape, but there you go. That's what happened. Didn't think about it until just now. That actually is. Anyways, yeah. You see how we get here? How do we get here, man? It's the same exact thing. It was even in Spawn. There you go. We just had an epiphany right now, right here. Staple of HBO shows, right there. They'll find it's like they go, okay, you want to have a show on this channel? Okay, these are the things we need because this is we need you to throw in some N words in there, all right? And it's got to be only that. It's got to be only that specific slur. Most of the time, it is. It's just that. And then on top of that, somebody's got to get killed horrifically. Yeah, I know. And it's always like, you have especially if you have like a very inquisitive mind, or you're super curious, you want to learn things, not just or you just things that you don't normally see. You're like, oh, what's this? What's going on here? I discovered a lot of stuff just being like that. Sometimes you touch a fire every now and then. Mafia 3. The 90s were the hang on, I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. The 90s, hang on, I gotta pay attention to this ring. The 90s were the era of kid-friendly R-rated movies. We didn't know boundaries back then. Yeah, it was weird. Weird time.
What a waste of time.
All right, Yuri, what a waste of time. But yeah, it was something. I used to watch the Gary Sanders. Wait, was it Gary Shandling or Gary Sand? No, Gary Sanders was Gary. Gary Shandling was Gary Sanders. I used to used to watch that show as a kid. I don't know why, but I would just watch that show. I can't even tell you what it's about, but I remember watching it. I have no. The last time I saw him, he was a Hydra agent in Age of Ultron, I think. But I used to watch his show when it was on HBO as a kid. Sometimes I would just watch adult stuff. I have no idea why. Yeah, it was weird. Let's see. Toxic Avenger is getting a new game and cartoon. I saw that 99. Yes, Toxic Avenger. I saw that movie. I was like, oh, Toxic Avenger. I'm watching that. I'll watch it. You think I can take T2? I can handle Oz. Yeah. No traumatized. Yeah, and you got a little bit of that in T2. You watch somebody just full face lick Sarah Connor out of the blue. Fun fact, that's not the first licking scene that was in that movie. They cut the other one out. Miles Dyson's wife licks him like from the bottom of his neck to the top for no reason at all. I don't know what it was about licking in that movie. Probably James Cameron's barely disguised fetish or something. I don't know, but there was actually 2 licking scenes in that movie. And it's on the special edition. I got it in the other room. They restored some of those scenes that they cut out because it was on. Yeah, that's true, because it was on. If you want to see a movie, usually HBO show, all the premium channels were the thing that was where you would watch the movies at. I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate. Here we go. Yuri's going to try to befriend him. You're doing a good job, but hasn't your image changed somehow? I think his color's different, right? I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. Yeah, we've got that attack boost. Now we can add another attack to somebody else's ring or to Yuri's. You have him go up to 5, I think. I think we're at 4. Sure, thanks. Maybe I was too nervous or something, but my performance was far too stilted before. Now it's really flowing. Flowing? It just sounds a little short to me now. And what about all that stuff you used to say afterwards? Of course, I nearly forgot. I guess I got a little too relaxed. Here goes. I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware, I am always watching, watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny. Sure thing. Okay, see you then. Wait, next time, why don't you try impersonating your wife or something? I want to see what she's like. Huh? Impersonate my wife when I'm being the ring soul? Yeah, you can do it, right? You're an actor, aren't you? I wouldn't exactly say an actor. I mean, I've always been the ring soul, but I guess I might be able to. You can, I'm sure of it. This is going to be great. Okay, then. I'll start practicing. See you. Bye. All right, well, there you have it. I wonder how it is for like, is it just this is how we perceive the ring souls, but in their dimension, they're actually just people in another dimension. But when he's the ring soul in this dimension, he looks like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but Yuri is hell bent on befriending the ring soul for some reason. Very weird dynamic here, but I'm enjoying it. His wife is so cool. You're surrounded in... Okay, yep, we got him in a crock pot. Let's cook him. Fusion. We're going to go straight to Barbaria and just get everybody inside Magma. Take them out. But yeah, I don't know. It's something else. Those shows on HBO. Something else. A very weird relationship with them. But, most of the time, if they're actually good, if you give them a chance, they're pretty decent. They're fairly decent shows. Isn't that Harley Quinn show is a premium channel show, isn't it? I think that was on Cinemax. I think I've seen some of that. I didn't actually finish every part of it. But I'm not really like a Harley Quinn stans per se. She's okay as a character. I don't really have a definitive opinion on Harley Quinn. I think she's now like one of Batman's love interests now, which is kind of weird. But ring souls are embodiments of fate. I do all I can to befriend fate. Also, well, yeah, but I don't know if you could change your fate, or well, I don't know. A lot of these RPGs are all about changing your fate, right? Maybe this one's no different in that regard. I want you to stab this thing. Also, I'm sorry if the talk of the content of HBO shows got a little dark. It's just that's just you're bound to see something like that in those types of shows. So, well, there you have it. And I have explained my brushes with these shows and the content within because I really wanted to watch Spawn. Didn't care too much for a show. I remember they were I think they were like she kept having I remember like something like she kept having dreams about having feelings for Poison Ivy. Which I guess if you think back to the animated series, they were always like in some kind of they always had some kind of relationship or rapport of some sort. Okay, we're gonna get stopped here. Little Lulu? I've never seen that. Hey, wasn't that Super Dave? Wasn't that was that an HBO thing? I don't actually remember. That was another person that I was like, oh yeah, Super Dave. You can watch him do a stunt. I just watched it as a kid. I was very young too, so I don't know. What are these scales for? It looks like a machine for weighing things, but you need something to use as a counterweight. Do we have something like that? I can't think of anything immediately off the top of my head that we can put on. What? Oh, we got a plaque here. I've been playing Moonstone Island. I think you may like it, Ace. Oh, really? I'm gonna take a look at it. You know what? You and I actually might like Little Lulu. It was based on a 30s and 40s cartoon. Yeah, you know, regarding that era of cartoons, I've seen a lot of that stuff too. Obviously, you know, I never really had like a connection with those cartoons, but if they were on, I would watch them. I think maybe the one that I probably liked the most was probably Popeye. Um, I had the Nintendo game too of that. I even ate some of the spinach. um, it may have been the first time I remember eating spinach. Actually, was Popeye spinach. Actually, well, you know, yeah, like I said, the first time I'm remembering, I probably had spinach before then, but yeah, Popeye was excellent propaganda. If crime's weight balances yellow execution, kidnapping is twice as bad as stealing. Arson is 4 times as bad as stealing. Murder is 4 times as bad as kidnapping. A 3-time arsonist will be executed. Well, geez, Louise, just kill everyone. All right, so we got a little puzzle here. I think it's a pair of scales. Roger. It's also a pair of scales. Okay, it looks like somebody got killed in here. Oh, and somebody's about to also get killed in here. What are we looking at here? Okay, these are people that we definitely snapshotted. Thanks to her AOE, Anastasia's AOE snapshots, we can get everybody in one go. We don't have to take their picture individually anymore. So that's actually very helpful for me because I won't bog down the fights trying to take everyone's picture. We can just get it one time. Because usually, I don't know if this game has random encounters like Final Fantasy does. I know Final Fantasy does. Maybe a lot of other RPGs. Normally, when you fight a monster, you get them all in one go, or at least a combination of all the possible monsters. I could be wrong though. That might change. Also, you know, it could be different for the next game too. We're definitely gonna get into that. I want someone to make a movie about how Popeye was just a big spinach propaganda. Well, I mean, you know, beat up your bullies, I guess. You know, honestly, well, I don't know. I gotta say that's not. I was gonna say that. I was like, well, you know, it only really took one encounter. Brutus is just gonna keep doing it again. Why not just drown Brutus with your Popeye strength and then never have to deal with him anymore? But that's a little dark for a cartoon. Like the movie Thank You for Smoking, but about spinach. Oh, yeah, I actually have that movie. I don't know why I bought that movie, to be honest. Oh wait, did I? No, sorry, I bought Burn After Reading. Um, I saw Thank You for Smoking in the theater. Yeah, no killing Buluto after the Hays Code. Yeah, you can't. Policemen always have to be good. I remember some of that. You can't talk bad about police. You can't kill. You know, it was a lot of stuff that they didn't want to have in any show really. I don't think that was just for cartoons. Wait a minute. Go to the left. Yes. Yes, don't shut the door. Crest? No. Murderer's weight. Okay, here we go. We got the weights are right here in this room. I'm not gonna use that yet. We're gonna try to see if we can get all the weights because it looks like we can. Arsonist weight. All right, got you. All right, so are we gonna die? Thief's weight. I guess that leaves kidnapper's weight, right? Okay, what do we got here? Yep, yeah, see, yep. These are pretty much all of the monsters in this area. There has not been any other monsters other than these. What is it? 3 monsters. 1, 2, and then 3. And we're gonna get all of them but one in this attack right here. Hopefully, we can kill them all. Oh, I like that. I like when they all die, and we don't have to worry about them again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. See how we do? We do all right. Does that monster have a Fu Manchu, or is that? I don't know. I can't really make any sense of the designs. I do like the monster designs though; they're very weird. If I ever try making, and I do want to try it, but you know, when we get to the point where I say yes, I can make a game, and I'm going to do it right now. Um, hope there are going to be some things that I want to take. I want to say I want to put that. I want to try my hand at doing that. All right. I'm already going to tell you right now. The thing that I would take from well, I don't know. I would take more than one thing from Final Fantasy 11 to be honest. But Blue Mage and the world, okay, and the type of world, the world building. That's what I would take from that. Monster designs from this game. Like I'm just gonna when I play these RPGs and things like that. I'm going to take an idea from them, from each one, and then when I get around to making a game, I'm gonna try to incorporate them in some way. Blue Mage is really underutilized. Yeah, I want to have a mechanic that's kind of similar to that. It's my favorite. It's my favorite job in all of Final Fantasy. And before I even knew what it was, I actually did because you know 7 was my first Final Fantasy. I like the enemy skill materia. I've always liked Blue Mage. I just didn't really know it until I played Final Fantasy 11. I was actually more of a Red Mage guy. I was always, you know, when I played those types of games, like an online game, any online game, RPG, I always liked to have a character that had a little bit of everything, you know, that can do, this is very versatile, can do everything. Red Mage is that person, so that class. I wasn't really of the mind of focusing on one strength and one strength only. That came later, sort of, I guess, for me. When there is no Blue Mage, then I would, if in terms of making a character or making a or picking a class, one one clear strength, like go all in on, I don't know, daggers or something like that, you know. Let's put all your eggs in one basket and then just try to play the game like that. What I missed after the Moonstone comment, I said I'm gonna have to check that out. And let's see, we were talking about Popeye in 30s and 40s cartoons. I brought up Popeye. I said I wasn't really like a huge fan of, even though I was watching like Looney Tunes and everything that spawned from that. I think maybe Tiny Toons would probably be the closest thing that I could honestly say I was a fan of, because that's like a, you know, the next generation or whatever, or derivative, I don't know what you would call it. They're not really related to any of those older characters, but they are definitely, you know, at least not personally, but they're definitely based off of those classic cartoons. Okay, we're in a combo. I didn't realize that. And that's like the only one that I was really like, I could honestly say I really enjoyed was Popeye. Thief was always my favorite in games. Free lock picking, bonus loot, more money, perfect job. Yeah. I tended to go for Rogue as well. Um, I liked lock. I liked what do you call it? I forget what it's called in Knights of the Old Republic, but use the computer spikes to break into stuff. That of course, lock picking. Dragon Age Origins, my first character was a rogue, and I actually do not recommend making your first character a rogue in Dragon Age Origins. It was extremely difficult, but you know, it was rewarding to try to figure out, you know, how to beat the game as a rogue. There were some fights that were very difficult because, you know, I was a rogue. You know, sometimes Alistair, who is like your tank, he's not as good as you could be if you were the tank, because you know you're a human being and you can think your way out of things. You can control Alistair, but you can be a better tank than Alistair, I think. I actually never was a tank in Dragon Age Origins. I was only a rogue, and I was also a Blood Knight slash Battle Mage, which is a very strong combo. But apparently there was some kind of exploit that was patched out in the first version of Dragon Age that allowed that to be broken. Hacking. There you go. All those things are always rewarding. You know, rogue class usually is rewarding in any game in some way, especially. And I learned that from the first game I played, Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday. Having a rogue in your party is actually very, very useful. You don't need one, but if you want the maximum amount of rewards in your playthrough, then you're gonna need a rogue, and that includes experience because you can get a lot of experience, and sometimes, and not just for the rogue, but for the whole party too. Can I go through here? Ads are going to start in 1 minute. I'm sorry. The door's tightly sealed. Okay, so we're going to have to do this puzzle to go forward. So I'm assuming it's not going to kill us, right? All right. It's a pair of scales. Which weight do you want to put on? Forget it. We got to go back to the plaque. Let's refresh our memory of what it says. If crime's weight balance is yellow, execution. Kidnapping is twice as bad as stealing. Arson is 4 times as bad as stealing. Murder is 4 times as bad as kidnapping. A 3-time arsonist will be executed. All right. So I have no idea. Let's see. All right. So we're already at execution. I have no idea what that other way is. I'm going to assume. Nope. Never mind. I'll wait for the ads. Actually, why not? Let's see. There should be more Blue Mage protagonists. It's a good mechanic when you're forced to use it. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to. I'll address that in case you cannot actually hear me because of the ads. In a second. We're gonna wait. Okay. So, all right. What do we got? Okay, arsonist is 2 times as bad as stealing. Kidnapper is 4 times as bad as stealing. A murderer is what? Was that 4 times as bad as kidnapping? CGI ducks? Oh god, I can only imagine what kind of ads you're seeing right now. uh oh gosh. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take a brief break here, okay? Yeah, I got him set to 3 minutes. That way we could just get him out of the way. I don't really care for the ads either, but it's just so that way, if you decide to participate in the chat, we won't be interrupted for at least an hour, or should I say at most an hour, because really it's 56 minutes because of the ads, or 57 minutes. But whatever. Yeah, cause see, yeah, I think murder. Wait, you know what? Let me just make sure I got that right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Four times as bad as kidnapping. Okay, so I got that right. All right. So we're already at execution. I think the murderer's weight will just balance the scale the other way, and it'll be execution anyway, right? Arsonist is 4 times as bad as. Sorry, no, twice as bad as stealing. And a kidnapper is 4 times as bad as stealing. So I'm thinking kidnapping, murder, and kidnapping and murder is going to balance it completely up the other way. And we can't do arsonist We can't choose arsonist 3 times. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna repeat all of this for those that have to sit through the ads. Okay. I hope you are back. I'm sorry for the ads. So sorry for the ads. But we were pondering this puzzle. All right. I waited so that way you don't miss anything. So, okay, I wanted to address this. There should be more blue mage protagonists. Is good mechanic when you're forced to use it. Yeah, I agree with that, and I think I have a game idea that is going to incorporate that in some way. Um, Thief is always my favorite page. Free lock picking, bonus loot, more money, perfect job. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, I agree. That's probably one of my favorite jobs. I don't know if I wouldn't put it. I don't know if it would be second. Maybe second. I can't think of any other jobs right now that I like as much as Blue Mage. But yeah, I agree with that. Um, and as far as those CGI ducks, I have no idea what they were showing you. I can only imagine. um, yes. All right. So we're at this puzzle right now. Thief, right? Probably ain't gonna move it. That's the lowest. That's the lowest. Arsonist is twice as much. It's twice as bad as a thief. We can't do this 3 times because 3 times is execution. Kidnapper is 4 times as bad as arsonist. That will probably move the scale the other way. Same with murder, because that's like 4 times as bad as kidnapping. That's what we got right now. So I think a safe pick, as long as we don't pick this 3 times, would be arsonist. So let's try that. Okay, that didn't do anything. Now we can't put arsonist 3 times. We know this. Welcome back, by the way, from the ads. I'm sorry. I think if we do kidnapper now, which is 4 times as bad as a thief, that ain't gonna work. I think that's gonna balance it the other way. Let me try thief. Okay, that didn't do anything. So it's either kidnapper or murder. We don't want to do murder. That's gonna go the other way. Let's try kidnapper and see what happens. Okay, that also didn't do anything. What? All right, wait. Are we just supposed to just a fight? Oh, okay. I was expecting a something a little more dangerous than that. All right, we'll just kill them real quick and then we'll do the thing. I'm sure that if we balance it the wrong, oh, you gonna execute me? By the way, you? I'm gonna execute you. It's gonna be an execution, all right. Oh wait, hold on. You're not dead yet. Yeah, I've been really pondering like how would I take the idea of a blue mage and make it like something unique. I think I got something pretty solid, but first we gotta learn how to, make a video game. Uh-oh, keep dropping Wi-Fi at work. Okay, no problem. You just hang in there. All right. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Okay, we're gonna go back to the puzzle. Oh, all right. It goes back for us. Okay. Arsonist. How does it bring it down so much and then just slams the other way? That's not how it works. It only moves when there's a counter, a weight that will actually lift the other weight. But whatever. Anyways, oh, we can't do arsonism 3 times. So why did they tell me that arsonist 3 times is the next whatever? Murder. There, we got it. Quick and easy, real simple. Sounds like a door opening behind. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, so apparently, unless there was something to gain out of getting a bunch of wrong answers, which I hope it wasn't, that was fairly easy. I'm wondering about that puzzle now. Should we? I wonder, would we have gotten something different if we put different weights on? I don't know. I vaguely remember something like that happening in some game at some point somewhere, where that could be like, oh yeah, you can solve the problem, but exploring all the options will get you like something unique or something to that effect. But I don't have any examples, so. But I feel like I've what I just explained has happened before. Oh, okay. Yep, same people. Let's kill them. Yakuza 7 does something. Yeah, that's another franchise we gotta get. Oh. And I already know that's gonna be a long one because I'm gonna get into all the mini games. I really enjoyed playing the mini games to the point where I'm really am I even in the Yakuza at this point? I'm just at the batting cage. I'm bowling. I'm gambling. Okay, I'm playing pool. It's like I'm just a barfly at this point. Karaoke, dating. I'm just living my best nightlife. And then there's fighting in between. I actually don't know. There was some kind of land dispute. I only played Yakuza Zero a little bit of it. Okay, and there was some kind of land dispute. Somebody died on the wrong piece of land. I got blamed for it, and then I beat one Yakuza boss. He was like a boxer. That's all I did in that game. The rest was just mini games and arcade. It's like we didn't care. We didn't care what was going on with the story. But I did though. It actually was very interesting. It's just the mini games were a little too fun. And then something else would come along and I would stop playing it. But I am gonna get into it. Yeah, I think so too, 99. I just can't think of anything right now. Something that I played. Yeah, I don't know. People ask you stuff and there's an obvious right answer, but giving the wrong answers boosts your personality. If you try to beat Yakuza games 100%, that series will take 5 years. Man, there's so many. There's like 8 now, right? Then there's all the spin-offs like a Dragon, Judgment, um, and then all the other sequels of Like a Dragon, right? That's how it goes, right? I don't know nothing, man. I just know that there's a Majima and then there's a Kiryu. That's it. And some of the girls that are in the games are in other games. I don't even know which ones of those. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. Gonna play some mahjong. Okay, we're gonna get the kan, pon, eat, reichi. We're gonna get all that, and hopefully we're gonna continue. I'm just not looking forward to playing Afterburner again because that was a really hard thing to get out of the way. That's the only thing that I did not enjoy was playing Afterburner because you have to get a certain amount of points, and it's actually very challenging to get that many points in that game. Oops, broke the combo. Album. All right, you're gonna get an aqua race for your troubles now. You ghouls. There's a creep behind the door. There's a ghoul up under the bed. Call him the Jimmies, Majima, Seijima, Dojima. You know what's funny? There's a Dojima in Way of the Samurai. World of Jimas, yeah. Jimas. Call them the Jimmies. get the Jimmies. Jumping Jimmies. And what was the one? Yeah, there was the I was actually like I said, I only got up to the first boss in Yakuza 0, but if I remember correctly, I had as far as you can take the fighting styles up until that point because I did do the back alley fights. I'm pretty sure I had all of the styles maxed because I kept abusing Mr. Shakedown. I would just let him kill me and then um basically just stick and move, okay? Because if he grabs you, you're dead no matter how strong you are. And if you don't have the gun that you can just shoot him, then it's over pretty much. But basically just hit him twice and then back away. Don't do a full combo because if he grabs you at any point, like I said, you ain't gonna make it. Unless that's because that's part of it is to be beaten by Mr. Shakedown. You make as much money as you can which I did thanks to pool, bowling, etc. Whatever you can make money from, basically. I think it was pool you make all the money from. Um, and then you can immediately just lose that to Mr. Shakedown. And then when the next time you see him, that money will be have some kind of exponential increase of some sort, and then you just beat him and take it, and then you just get all the money, and all that gets pumped into your fighting ability once you have that stuff unlocked. I like the brawler one, the one where he's just like man mode. He just tanks all the hits. I like all of them, but that's the one I like the most, just because of the ridiculous stuff that you can do, like just throw a couch and just kill somebody. Dude, there's a secret style that goes to level 999. It's actually faster to collect the money you need than to actually spend the points to get to 99. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can just get to Mr. Shakedown and just keep doubling your money and tripling your money and so on and so forth. I don't know if I should click this yet. Where was that? Where am I? Oh, you go up. Wait, maybe we should click it. But what if this? I don't know which way is optional. That's why I'm scared. But we just saved it, so it's not. It shouldn't really matter. Okay, now we have a definitive answer. We need to hit that lever to complete the bridge. You never can tell with these games. I just don't want to miss any crests that could be um, gotten. And then you got the one style with, he's got the Dempsey roll and, like a boxer style. I think you learned that one from some guy in the alley, right? I think they're all from the same guy. He just teaches you, right? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played that game. It's kind of fuzzy. My favorite mini game though is Mahjong, and every time I play it, I have to reteach myself what I did to get all the check boxes for that game. But I actually like playing it. For the secret boss in Yakuza 0, my secret style was like 5. I walked up in 2-piece to me and he had me die. Secret style was 50. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Being OP, it's really fun. I mean, playing it like, with the minimal grinding is fine too. But just total victory, is the payoff when you're grinding for so long. Dang it. Also, she got hit with Tiny Ring. I didn't realize that because I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Just punch that guy in the chair. Okay, he's not going to the Mushroom Kingdom. You said the secret style in Yakuza 0? I didn't do the toy cars. I was actually in the process of doing the toy cars when I stopped playing it. And I think the reason why I stopped was well, gee whiz, was it because River City Ransom Underground came out? I think that might have been the first time. The second time I came back to it was in 2018. But what happened in 2018 that made me stop playing it? Oh, that might have been the home point thing that we did, 99. I think because that stopped a lot of games that I was planning on playing. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what happened, But yeah, this will be my third time trying to. The next time I do it will be the third time I try to get back into Yakuza and 100% it. At this point, it will just be done on stream. I used to love our grinding, but over grinding, but Final Fantasy V wore me down. That's why I'm taking a break from it. Yeah, I don't think I know how crazy it can get with the more classic JRPGs. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I can't really. I don't really know because I'm not sure if I actually played any of the definitive classic JRPGs before 7. I don't think that's that's probably not as tough as some of the 2D ones, right? That was more of a typos thing. He played. Well, I don't even know. Like I can't even. Like I said, I feel like an outsider when I'm talking about these things because I never actually played them, but I did watch him play Thousand Arms, Saga Frontier. Dang, what was the other ones? There's so many. I actually played Legend of Dragoon from him. I borrowed it for like a week, but I didn't get very far in it. I played it for a couple hours. I don't know why. I think I was working at the time, my first job. Once you get the Yakuza 3, you got to just put blinders on and ignore mini games. There must be a lot. They must be really involved in 3, huh? Looks like a lever to move the pan. Sure. Put it at the lower level. Oh, it's already at the lower level. Well, why are you, if it's already at the lower level, why? Never mind. They didn't do that with the elevator with the, in the beginning of the game from the forest. Ardeny Forest or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, I like grinding too. I just don't know if that's something I should do on stream. I actually would grind every game, every RPG game that I ever played, but I've only played 7. The only one that I didn't grind really was the first game that I played, Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday, because grinding as a concept was I never considered doing that until I played Final Fantasy 7. Just naturally playing through the game is not enough if you're like kind of a newbie to the series like I was. I can tell you exactly, I can tell you when I got stuck in that game as a first timer. The boss, and this, you're probably gonna laugh, but the boss at the end of the first chase scene when you're running from Shinra, there was a time where I could not beat that boss for some reason. I don't even know what it was. I just couldn't beat him. Had no idea. I was like, man, this guy is tough. I was like, you know what? I gotta prepare for this. And I started the game all the way over at the beginning, and that's when the grinding began. That's what it was. That boss that made me do it. That was the one that made me who I am today. And I feel like it's weird because when I finally got the hang of how to play um, RPGs as they are today, because they haven't really changed much since 7, besides mechanics like this, which probably isn't original, but it's new to me. Yeah, that's what did it. I feel like yeah, I don't know why it was hard. I don't know why I couldn't beat that one. You didn't focus elemental weakness. Yeah, I don't even know if that thing had elements. Well, it tells you actually. I remember the scan. It actually tells you if you use the materia. Yeah, I didn't do things like that. I don't know what I did. I have to be playing the game to jumpstart my memory. There were others. I'd have to think about it because huh. There was another boss too that made me start over again after that, which was weird. But yeah, with Buck Rogers, all you really needed was like strategy. I used to say as a kid, you got to be smart to play this. Like I was, always full of myself and full of it. But I'm like, yeah, you got to be. I used to say you got to be smart to play this game. And it was funny. There was a mission in that game that I could not beat at the time. I was like, that was the funny part. I couldn't figure it out. But that was solved through grinding. I returned to that game as an adult, and I was like, okay, let me try grinding in this game. And I figured out where I could grind. Basically, the spaceship battles or where you would grind in that game, which I didn't actually do in growing up. Because like I say, the concept of grinding was just not something that I considered as a gamer. I always tried to, approach every battle with whatever I had at the time, and my only preparation was just going to a merchant and buying the appropriate equipment. That was like as far as that went, as far as preparation was concerned. Everything else was, okay, move this guy here, take him out first, move this guy here, come around the back, get some backstabs in, take him out, have the, this weapon ready at this time, save the cache of grenades you got earlier in the game for this fight, things like that. And not just overwhelming strength from training. All cure? Not gonna lie, if you told me that in 1995, I probably would have thought you were a genius. Those RPGs look complicated. Yeah, Buck Rogers actually follows D&D rules. Apparently, it was made by the people who made the second edition of D&D. And there was just like this family that owned um, the IP that also took over that kind of like that tabletop gaming scene, and they had the IP of Buck Rogers, and they mixed the two together. I found all this stuff out recently. I actually have the that particular Buck Rogers universe is unique to that. It's its own thing. It's not Buck Rogers as everyone knows it. It's like a separate universe. I found the books to that universe. There's like a bunch of like a novel series, and I got it. I'm gonna read them. I don't know why I picked that. I was like kind of just on autopilot. We'll go with it. Um, but yeah, as far as the classic JRPGs, I don't think I've played any of them. Besides, I played a little bit of Chrono Trigger and I played a little bit of Earthbound. That was it. Wow, this is a single attack. And I played these when, and during times where I couldn't really sit down and play them. So, but I enjoyed playing both of them. I'm gonna get in. Those are games I'm gonna get into as well at some point during these this franchise playthrough journey. Nice swords, jerk. And I'm also looking for. I'm still on the lookout for RPG series to get into for this too. I have a lot already, and I also got some one-offs too. I was like, you know what? Oh shoot, they just killed Anastasia. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. All right, let's see what we got here. It's happening. Talisman of Luck on Anastasia. Oh yeah, so we got Amon. Why are we using Barbaria still? Huh? Fine. All right, I'm gonna need you to kill everybody all at once right now. Now we're paying attention. See what you did? But yeah, I have them. I'm gonna get into them. Typo, you always used to tell me that these games were good, but back then I was, I was spoiled by 3D. I was like, man, why don't I play 2D? Even though I played 2D games, I don't even know why I said that. But I was like, man, why don't I play a 2D RPG when I can play a 3D RPG? And then there was, I don't know, man. I don't know what the heck I was on. I really don't. Just me being a kid, I guess. I don't. Because nothing, I still play 2D fighting games. I always, um, I always, if I could play Buck Rogers again, I always played it. That's 2D, of course. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't have a problem with 2D at all. I mean, even, I didn't even back then. It was just, I don't know, man. I was looking at it and I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I didn't think I wanted to. I didn't think I would like those games. I don't know why. I saw him play Saga. Like I would go over his house, he'd play Saga Frontier or something, or. But that didn't really, like I said, it was very. It was a hit or miss for me. Like I said, Final Fantasy 9 is like a lot of people's favorite RPG. I took one look at that art style and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I was spoiled by 7 and 8, okay? And 8 was the one that people, had a lot of criticism for. I wanted 8 to be better than 7 so bad, and I don't know why. I think this one is not at the lower level. We need to complete the bridge in front of us, so never mind. Okay, what did I just do here? We that bridge was already completed. Wait, what did I so what, I just put it down? What's down? Let's see what's down. I'm gonna focus NES, Game Boy, etc. retro games when my streaming situation clears up. That's great. There are I gotta find some RPGs from that era. I was looking at Ultima. I know that was a Genesis thing. There were some others. The names escape me right now, but um It wasn't Might and Magic, was it? No, it couldn't have been. It was but basically the RPGs that are on that game. Oh, there was one Scheherazade. I was looking at that. I was like, "Oh, wow, this is very interesting." I would play that. That's on Nintendo. And that has a time travel mechanic too. It was actually before Chrono Trigger. Why do I keep fusing into the weirdos? Get to somebody that we actually put points in. Scheherazade is a lot like it has like a similar mechanic to Chrono Trigger, but I think that came out first. The end, mother. Okay, let's kill all of them. The end for all of you. 1, 2, 3. Oops. How do we miss that? All right. I guess y'all get to continue, at least until I complete this one. I want to play Scheherazade, yes, and I want to play. There were some Genesis ones. I can't think of them right now, but I'm pretty sure I already have them. Joaquin. No, Amon. I want to see what the end is because I'm pretty sure I did not use this ability yet. There we go. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Perfects. Not combo breaking and missing. What you got for me? Is this a Kamehameha? Oh no, that's a Big Bang. Yeah. Well, now that's not super flashy, but that is an AoE. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. And he can revive people. Slam it down, roll it, and then hit the poses. That's what we're doing. What did I say last stream? I think Puera was going to be the next one I put up. I just want to see what that thing does, and then I'm going to move on to it'll be between air and earth. I'm not really sure which. Maybe air. Okay, I want to see if there was any passages I completed by sending it down. That's why I came down here. But we keep getting into random battles, so here we are. You know what SNES franchise that I really want to get back into, and I actually did play some of it. Donkey Kong Country. I think if I actually owned an SNES or SNES, whatever you prefer, back in the day, that definitely would have been a series I owned. Hands down. I played I didn't play the first one. I did play Diddy's Kong Quest and Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. I did play them. And another one-off that I want to get back into is Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That has a lot of levels. But I really enjoyed playing that game. I only played the SNES version, though. I didn't play the Genesis version. I don't even know if there's a difference. I hope not. But I'm kind of curious. I might play both versions when I get around to playing that, because I do want to play that on stream at some point. Those DK games are brutal. Yeah, you got to get the coins, the bananas. I know about the 64 one. I know that has probably the most collectibles of any game, most likely. But yeah, I think there's like different. Wait, how did it go? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it like different bananas and they're like all like 1,000 of each or something like that? It's something weird. I don't know if that's it, but you know, it's probably not that harsh, but it's pretty harsh. Plus the coins and you know so on and so forth. I don't know. I heard about the collectibles in the 64 Donkey Kong 64. I don't actually know because the only games of that type that I actually played was the Banjo and no, not Banjo Kazooie. Conker's Bad Fur Day was the only game of that type that I played, and I only played it because I know Conker from Diddy Kong Racing. All those one-off characters were meant to have their own game, but they only made a game for Banjo, of course, Banjo Kazooie, and they made a game of Conker. I don't know why they chose those two. Mainly because I played with the Turtle, Tip Top, and Timber. Those are my characters. All the rest of them, Drumstick, Crunch, I don't know what happened to them. They're going Pipsy, TT. the time clock or whatever the heck. You know, they were all good. They were all supposed to get their own games, but you know, Rare didn't get to do that. They got bought out by Microsoft at some point. I think sometime after Perfect Dark. Tip Tup the Tupac Turtle, yeah, that's what we used to call him. Now, if anyone out there hears this and they play Tip Tup, that's what we call him. We called him Tip Tup the Tupac Turtle. Mainly because we always got the 10 rockets, and that's how we, you know, our friend group, we played. We would just drift and shoot rockets at each other everywhere, even during the races. That was like our most favorite power up. PTSD Donkey Kong 64 controls were, oh no. Well, if I get into that as a franchise, we're gonna find out. I'm sorry, my controller turned off. I don't know if it's a short or if there's something with the USB. I hope not. But that's something I gotta address in the very near future. Okay, the reason why I couldn't move the cursor there because he's the only enemy. But yeah, if I couldn't pick Tip Tup, because we always tried to, race to get the Tip Tup first, then Timber, which was the tiger, was my second pick. And I tried to make that a thing, but nothing really beats Tip Tup the Tupac Turtle. There's nothing. That's the best you could possibly get out of that character. Now, why would I move this one? Let's see. Is this the one I'm going to move? The one right behind me? Why would this one be here? It's at the middle level. Top level. It's at the top level. Middle level. That's the one I'm going to move? The one behind me? No, it's not. Oh, now what did we just open up here? What path is this, huh? Don't try to trick me. What's over here? Oh, this is where we came from. Where's the other one? It was just these two right here? All right. That was, well, that did something. I don't know what. We already got the treasure, so, we're just doing a puzzle. Chains and cages. We played through Donkey Kong 64, I will too. Never beat that game, and my cousins who owned it didn't either. All right. You're on, buddy boy. I'm going to, I don't know when, but yeah, we'll get to that one. I'm going to try to get everything too. And I got to finish Conquer. I didn't actually beat Conquer. That was another game I was playing abroad and didn't get to finish it. That was a very interesting game. That's the only the game of that type, I think, the platformer, open world platformer, whatever you want to call it, like, Banjo, Conquer, what's the newer one? Ukulele. Those types of games. I played the demo of Spyro. Actually, Spyro, I would have gotten that game. I just didn't. I was like, wow. I was like, you know what? I kind of like Spyro the Dragon, but I never got it. Medieval was another one I never played. These are all games that have multiple entries, so they will be considered. I just don't know when I'm going to play them because my main focus was going to be getting to do Zelda, of course, which will be after this, and Final Fantasy, which is still to be determined, and it's going to be quite the commitment, let me tell you. But yes, I don't know what I'm going to do after Zelda. I might not go into Final Fantasy right away, but it definitely will be. If I do something after Zelda that isn't Final Fantasy, then Final Fantasy will definitely be the next one. So yeah, that's what we're looking at ahead. I might do like a spreadsheet or something, completed, or just to really lock in the order of games that we're gonna play. And heck, anybody invested in this, you can have a say in it too. I don't know how it's gonna set up yet, but I'm open to suggestions, okay? But I'm definitely doing Zelda next. I don't think, it's going to take a lot for me to reconsider doing that next. You got to have something. You got to have something for me, okay? But I'm open to it at any time. Anytime you want. Hey, look at this series next. All right, we'll take a look. Take a look at it. Atelier. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, but there's a lot of games in that, so I'm like kind of like, oh, I wonder, is this worth um putting in a certain order? It's definitely something I want to do. I just don't know when. So y'all keep that in mind. I'm gonna put that below too. Anybody who wants to, who's interested in watching me play through this stuff. Like I don't know, do I like? I don't want to leave it up to well, I don't know, because if there's enough people who are chiming in on this, then maybe we can set up like the biggest picks that everyone wants, put them on a wheel, and then choose that way, make it random, or I don't know, something. I don't know. I feel like that's something that's kind of done a lot. I want to try to do something that isn't. Um, Shantia, Atelier, Hades, Story of Seasons are my picks. Well, Story of Seasons is Zelda, right? That's already a given. And I already said Atelier, but Shantae, the first game of that series that I've collected was the Pirate's Curse. Um, I don't know anything about Shantae's, so yeah, I mean, I'm open to that. All right, let me just flip. Oh, I had to get my bearings because I was talking about what I wanted to do for these playthroughs and kind of blanked for a second. The only thing that's really going to stop me, that's going to get in the way, is like overtime and things like that. I'm going to try to keep my schedule clear on the weekends, but we'll see. Because I'm not really, I'm okay. I don't really need to do overtime. I'll only do it to try to help. That's it. But we'll see. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. We could do that. I gotta set up my Discord. I got to do all this outside stuff. I mean, I guess discoverability and all that. And growing your channel. I guess that is something to consider. So, yeah, I gotta work on. I got a lot of stuff I gotta work on. Honestly, it's not easy. I mean, we could just keep doing it like this. You'll fire up the game and go, and it's just talk about random stuff. But and whoever comes along is here. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt, right? Did I pull this lever yet? No. Yeah, just pull this lever. Put the we at the top level. Yeah, put it at the top level. Yeah, it is a ton of work. I got an animation to finish. I got my emotes, and then my gerb is they're sometimes they're it gets in the way like in this week, but we will get there. I promise. Like I said, the only thing that's really going to stop me is death. Hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully I'll get to live long enough to see something. Okay, I saw you see that black dot right there. I was like, what the heck is that? And then I turned. I was like, oh, I thought that was like a something on my monitor or like a damaged pixel or something. All right, so that's back. But why did I put those cages on the in the middle there? I'm all right. I wanted to see if there was a reason, but I guess we could just put everything at the top level since that's the level that we're on. I just wanted to see if there was anything that we can get by putting them at a certain level. I don't know. I'm kind of like half paying attention. Those podcasts. Oh yeah, let's still do a podcast. The what was it? What was the podcast? The name of that podcast again? Was it Stop Skeletons from Fighting? Dang it! Oh, and another franchise. I definitely want to do some racing games. I haven't played anything racing in so long, man. Racing games are my jam. It's not. It's definitely not the least amount of games in that genre I've played. I think the very, not counting the ones before PlayStation, like Mario Kart and things like that, and Diddy Kong and uh Hot Wheels on the Nintendo 64. The first one I played on PlayStation was, I think it was Test Drive 5. I only played the demo though. Yeah, okay, so that cage is down. That cage needs to be up because we need the other cages. We need the other cages to go up so that we can. Okay, so I actually had it right by opening up that switch, but then I reversed it for some reason. I don't know why. So we're gonna go back. Sorry about that. All right. Top level, please. Okay, we're at the top level. Lower level? What? Do something. Do something. No, wait. No, 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 no. Right? You have to remember that you're going in a circle when you're going up, so the position of the cage is different. Okay, all right. Let me add a couple of more brain energy to this. I'm gonna focus on getting past this area for a bit. 2, 3, and 4. But yes, racing, yeah. Which franchise? I don't know. You know, I think of Gran Turismo. I think of Need for Speed. There's a Test Drive. There's well, Need for Speed would be a good one because they have a lot, and there's different kinds of you know, they have the street racing. They have the you know, hot pursuit where you're just where there's, you know, the cop mechanic and all that, and things like that. I played a lot of those games. And then there's I said underground. There's undercover, where it's like more of a story. It's kind of sort of like more closer to the driver. What the heck? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't want to be in crests. I want to be in sword arts so we can kill more of these people at once. Gran Turismo, that's probably going to be as involved as Final Fantasy because the thing I remember about Gran Turismo, that will be it'll be like playing it blind because I haven't played it since it was new. The thing that I remember though was really taught me how to drive in video games, and probably in real life too. I don't know. You got to be perfect for some of those trials, otherwise you get failed, and you got to stay on the road. You got to know when to get the maximum effort and turning and be as close as you can to the edge, and just to gain that extra little bit there. Learn how to stick shift and all that stuff that I really didn't think about in games. When I first started playing racing games, I didn't really use the brake like that. I would just drive forward and then just try to turn with that momentum, and I was like, I'm not using the brake, it's a racing. And somehow I actually made it. I would just bank off the walls and whatnot. That's how I played racing games, and I was winning. But it got to the point where I couldn't do that anymore. You can do that in like kid games, things like that, but you can't really do that in Gran Turismo. You touch the grass, your time immediately they put a bunch of dashes where your time used to be, and you can't. You're not going to finish the race, so you got to learn. I need a sports or racing game for bingo. Sports. How do you feel about boxing games or UFC? Fight Night has a lot. You could do something a little janky like Rocky Legend. There's like 2 Rocky games, but the only problem with that would be the music. If you can turn the music off, I might consider playing those because they are kind of weird, but I would play it, I guess. There's only 2 games anyway, so and they're a little fantastic, fantastical. They don't have to be like grounded in reality like Fight Night. You're playing with actual people. I don't know anything about the story, and you can make it's like they have a creative boxer, storyline too, like wrestling. You could do wrestling. That's up your alley. Why not wrestling? Yeah, or a skating game. You have that. I have them. I have to give them to you. I mean, I tried giving them to you. It's just our schedules didn't line up that day, I guess. I don't know. What? Not dead? Let's see if Amon can get all of them in one beam. Pt.12. Um, I got Hot Shots Golf 1 and 2. I was always curious about those games. I played the demo of Hot Shots Golf. I was like, hey, you know what? I kind of like this. So I kind of want to play through Hot Shots Golf 1 and 2. And oh shit, when I broke the combo, sorry. When I was playing Dark Cloud 2, their golf mini game was a lot like Hot Shots Golf. So I was actually happy about that they had something like that in there. You play like wherever you are in the story. You I don't remember how it went, but when you're in the story, they have these places. Can you just play golf, or was this like designated areas? I don't remember. But anyway, you can play golf wherever you're at in the story, and then say like you're next to a river, and they'll put the goal somewhere, and you gotta bank it off of the environment and get it into the goal. And it was really just picture the trick shots in Yakuza, but they could be anywhere. You could like bank it off a mountain and go around the corner, over the water. It was I don't know. I enjoyed fishing and golfing in that game. Those are two of the mini games. I don't remember if there was any others. The base building, not because you can get these buildings and like arrange the towns in a certain way. There was a specific way that you had to arrange them, but you could arrange them in any order you wanted. But you get stuff from doing that. Atlier's game. Oh, they got something like that. That's cool. I wonder who did that first. Was that Dark Cloud or Atelier first? Either way, I'm gonna do something like that. Okay, let's put everything at the top level right now. There's a chest right there. We want that chest. You know what we must do now? We got to get that chest. All right. Nope. Put it back at the middle level. I just noticed there was a chest there. Don't try to con me, Biff. Yeah, look at that cage is blocking the other cage. Now, all right. So now we're going to take this and we're going to put it at the lower level. Don't con me, Biff. You got to know what a crumpet is to know cricket, right? Actually, I don't know. I don't know anything about cricket. You play that from horseback, right? Oh no, that was the. No, that's not cricket, is it? It's a flat board, right? Cricket. The thing, what I'm thinking of was like more like a mallet, like a hammer, or like a long stick hammer. I don't know, man. I don't know those that type of sports. I'm not knowledgeable about that game at all, so I can't really speak on it. I'm just trying to understand what exactly it is and what you do. You get the ball in the goal, right? That's the most basic of explanations that I can come up with, right? I need a cure everybody right now move. Who has that? I don't remember. Oh right, the dragon, but that's like one person. I got 3 people that are about to die. Actually, everyone's about to die. I need to cure everyone right now. And the only person who could do that is Lucia, and she's not in a party because I'm not using her because I got Anastasia here, and everyone else. I don't want to switch out any of these people right now. So I'm kind of in a pickle right now. Is what I'm saying. Do I got something that can heal everyone? Nope, that's just one. Well, we're in trouble, aren't we? All right, let's go ahead and get Dragon out. We can save one. Quidditch? That's Harry Potter, right? That's the one they play with on the brooms. I vaguely remember the first 3 Harry Potters. Those are the only ones I've seen. All right, Cure Plus. Who is about to die right now? Anastasia 57, Golden Bat 81, Math Ray. You know what? We can save everyone still if Murray is alive. All right, so you're gonna heal yourself perfectly. Wait, do people actually play Quidditch? That's something. I often forget how popular that series is to the point where it's like, you know, people are actually doing some of the things that you would find in that world in some way. You know, I should have known because of what people were doing with the vibrating broom. You know, when that was a thing, probably still is a thing. I don't know. But yeah, there's that. I'm gonna cure Anastasia because I don't think they'll kill Golden Bat in one turn. Just the point bonus at the end. It's all about the bonus. That's what I say. That's like one of my sayings. It's always about the bonus. You got to get the bonus. If you don't get the bonus, I mean, did you really do it? Did you really win? If you don't get the bonus, you got to get it. And we got a lot of Pharaoh roots, by the way. When did I buy those? I don't remember buying that many. I must have had some that I didn't need. I didn't notice something like that. I don't know. All right, Golden Bat, get your gold. The irony is, okay, yes. Hold on, wait. Yes, people play it, and yes, all the Potter stuff is still going. Movie reboots are coming soon. Oh, really? The irony is, the firebolt doesn't even vibrate in the look. I guess you're supposed to. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to simulate, but I do know that it's supposed to stimulate something. Like I said, I barely remember the movies that I actually saw, so. And that's like very barely. I can't even tell you one thing about the Prisoner of Azkaban except that there was a Prisoner of Azkaban, and I think it was Gary Oldman. I don't remember what happened. I just don't remember. All right, and that's all grouped up, ready to go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, yeah, the whole thing with, you know. Oh, that's no wonder I couldn't heal. I don't have any MP. Karen. All right, I'm going to prolong this a little bit longer because this is what I need to do. I got to restore some stuff from people, so I'm going to use some of this stuff outside of battle. I'm going to go ahead and get some MP back right now. And it's perfect always. The hate has already started over the casting of the new Harry. He's too young. What? How old was Harry Potter in the first Harry Potter book? And wait a minute. What grown-up would care about that? About a literal child being cast as a child? It sure as heck ain't the kids that still, you know, are into Harry Potter. You know, there's always going to be a new generation. They're not going to be the ones complaining, to my knowledge. I don't know. You know, who knows these days. But, you know, it occurred to me that it's probably adults that are having a problem with these kid shows, which is interesting to me, to say the least. That was supposed to be MP, by the way. Oh, well. I've done that once before in the first game, and that actually cost me the game. Healing HP instead of MP. Too many care about it. Yeah, I know. You know, sometimes it gets to the point where I'm like, you know what? I just like the game. I don't consider myself part of the fandom at all because I cannot see it. I can't see myself being a part of a fandom that argues about stupid stuff. Okay. I'm like, yeah, I just like the game. Okay, I'm not a fan of it. That's what I say. I'm not in the fandom because fandoms are a lot of the times insufferable. Okay, it's like I don't even want to. Half the time, I don't even want to talk to anybody about the things that I like because, or at least not to the people who are very, um, they take it a little too serious. It seems like it's everyone, but it's not. It's probably just like I don't know, a vocal minority on Reddit or something. fighting about stuff is the Final Fantasy, uh, Resident Evil, and MGS fandoms. You know what I see on social media? I see a lot of people. I see people asking a lot of stupid questions. I just assume that they're like some kind of AI or something. And I'm not even talking about like the dead internet theory or anything like that. I feel like that you like if you're asking that dumb of a question, you're either engagement baiting or you're an AI. Something. It's like, yo, did you play the game? Why you went to the Reddit and you're like, oh, and then sometimes it is a human. You're like, oh, I'm not at that part yet. Then what? Just play the game. You'll find out. What the heck? That's why I don't like looking at anything up. I don't even like looking at trailers anymore. I really don't like it because every time it could be the smallest thing. Hey, what's the color of this coat? And it's like, okay, well, after Kelly kills Jennifer because she was actually a clone, the coat was actually blue. And I'm like, well, I didn't want to hear that. I just wanted to know what color. And it's every time, no matter how mundane the information, you're going to spoil yourself. It's just the nature of social media now. Can't look anything up. Don't look anything up if you don't want to get spoiled, basically. Sometimes it's to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm just not even going to look at social media at all while I'm playing this because I know it's something, someone is going to spoil something. I don't care how old it is. Well, so, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like sometimes, yeah, okay. But there's always going to be a new, a new watcher or fan or whatever. And we got another crest. I'm glad we got that crest. All right, so let's see. I got to do this right now. Solomon's Key. Go into the Solomon's Key now. I'm pretty sure we're done with fire. Why are we on fire? Is that where I left it? Wilderness of War. Where is Paimon? He's in the Bastion of Riches. No, he's not. Is he in the Palace, the Spring Wisdom? I think no, that's not done. Nope, he's not in there either. How about no, the Palace? We don't have anything for the Palace. See? No. Forest of Passion's done. Forsaken Hill? There we go. Paimon. Oh God. I'll address that after the ads. We got ads playing, people. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna stop right here until the ads are done. Well, yeah. Spoilers are always afoot. I enjoy this mini game here. I want to see what it gives me. I can't wait to see. I just hope I don't. I hope I don't miss any crests. Okay. I'm playing for time here. I'm waiting for. We got a minute and 50 seconds of ads left. Sorry, I don't. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have ads at all. I'm sorry, but I want emotes and stuff. So I set them to 3 minutes, so that way it's only a nuisance every hour instead of twice every hour, or 4 times, or however long the lower options are. There's really no right answer because you're always gonna run into people who are affected by the ads in a negative way. So I'm not gonna think about it too much. Let's see here. We got 1 minute left. Yeah, I never really got into the Harry Potter. I only watched it because I don't know, it was successful. I was like, yeah, okay, well, let me see if I like it. And I was very like, I wasn't moved by it one way or the other. I was like, okay. I remember hearing about Harry Potter. I mean, it's not really something that was my thing. I was a little bit closer to Narnia, but I only read one book, and that was only because of school. I think one of my elementary teachers had us reading the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. So I was kind of interested in that. You know, kind of have you being in a world. You know, you got a little, I don't know, a closet or something. You can go in it, and you're in another world. You know, that was, I don't know. It feels like, I felt a little interesting. You know, having a magic house or something like that. That was I don't know. That concept was a little interesting to me. Okay, but like I said, I only read. I hope you're back. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry about the ads. I was saying that I never really got into Harry Potter. I was a little bit more closer to Narnia. I wasn't really moved by Harry Potter. I only watched them because, you know, they were popular. I was like, well, you know, maybe I like it. But um, yeah, like I said, it was like, it was very like, it was like, okay, you know, I was more into Narnia, but I only read one book, and that was only because of school. We read the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe one year in elementary school, and yeah, that concept was interesting to me. But like I said, I only read one book. I didn't even know there were other books, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure, I think it may have been like the first edition of Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, because, you know, later reprints you can open up the back and see, oh, there are other books. I don't remember seeing that for that particular book. So all right, so let me get caught up here. I was going to address some, but I realized that ads were playing. Um, let's see here. The Harry Potter fandom was great when it was just the book nerds. Yeah, I heard of it. I never got into the book. I never knew anyone who had the book, so didn't know any book nerds. All these moments ruined it. All these normies ruined it. Wingardium Leviosa. I don't know what that is. I don't know what spell that is. I do know that Avera Kedavra is like the worst spell, like the worst spell you can cast. That's like the tip top spell. If you cast that one, you better get that one right, right? Something like that. I don't remember. Like I said, I just remember like that was like the forbidden one, right? Dead internet is real. Yeah, you're probably right. I looked up a control setting for Moonstone Island, and I was pulled for the option super boss. Yeah, it's like the simplest stuff. You can't really look anything up, no matter how simple. That's why I opt to play blind here, because um, I don't want to go through that again. The last time that happened to me was Metal Gear Solid 5. Um, I don't even remember what it was. It was something related to Eli, because it was like a red herring or something, and then it was like after you know, Venom was revealed as, such and such. I'm not going to spoil it here in case. And I was like, damn it. I was like, dang, I didn't even want to know that. But I was like, whatever. I was like, whatever. It was kind of, I mean, all the signs were there anyway. But that was the last time that happened. Yeah. Oh, come on. All I wanted to know was how to configure control. Yeah. It was something related to Eli. Something that I looked up. Don't know. I don't remember. And for some reason, the entire plot of the game got spoiled in that one thing. I didn't know that the first episode of Billy and Mandy was a Harry Potter parody until this year. Oh, is that sort of like is it made by the same people who made Rick and Morty, which is basically a Back to the Future parody? Um Wingardium Leviosa is a spell that makes him raise up. Avada Kedavra is the you die. It just kills you. You just die. Okay, back to Solomon's Key. I'm just gonna pause for the ads. Okay, unless I'm in the middle of something that I can't pause. Appears as a majestic king with vassals. Can grant humans knowledge. Travels by camel, and lives in the desert. Okay. All right, Paimon. The desert is to the north of this position right here. So one of these gots to go. All right. As far as I know, that's the ocean. That's the forest. The tower. That should be right. All right. So we got to remove something. Wait, no. Because of the flames that surround him, he lives near his friend Cameo. Also, okay. Wait, do we have Cameo? Yes, we do. Cameo is right there. This is beside the forest of passion, hating gloomy things. He stays away from the boneyard. The boneyard is Why would they tell me that? The boneyard's way over there. Anyway, all right. So he's not all the way to the left because that's near the forest, unless he's supposed to actually be down here where Rom is. No, he says he likes the forest demons and lives nearby. The forest demons are right there. So maybe that's right. The desert is. Oh, you know what? I got it. I got it. I got it. No, I got it. No, I got it. Paimon goes right here. All the Forsaken Hill crests are in the correct position. So we were getting it right the entire time. We're the best. Don't you ever forget it. Don't you ever forget that. Okay, so I like how in Harry Potter they teach 15-year-olds the murder spell, but there are still forbidden magic. Now, my limited knowledge of Harry Potter is very, very limited. But isn't what's his name? Dumbledore? Isn't that the guy who knows like the counter for everything because he just kept studying? I'm assuming that the students are supposed to be following that example, right? Since they are students. He's just never stopped learning. He just kept learning everything. So if something happens to Dumbledore, he's just gonna be like, nah, that's not gonna happen. I thought of that counter already. He's like the Sasuke or the Itachi of the mages, right? Paimon is a Digimon. Yeah, he is. You're right. One of the starter ones, right? Well, starter according to Digimon World. Okay, that's my extent of the knowledge besides the show. All right. Dark Resist Evil Summoning has been added to the Paimon crest. Ah. Evil Summoning? We're going to give that one a go. Do we have Paimon equipped? Probably not, because we just got him. Oh, wait, whoa. Shield has been newly added. Okay. Holy Edge has been newly added to the Phoenix crest. Dark Edge. Yeah. Evil Born. Rome. Okay. Earth Edge. Barbados. Rockstorm. All right. Well, we got 3 glowing. We got 3 glowing now. We just need 3 out of the 3 for the Boneyard. 1 for the Wilderness of War. No, looks like there's 3 there because I see the line going off the thing. Nope, those are actually filled. Never mind. Yeah, we just need 1 left for the Wilderness of War. Okay, and then we got a long way to go for the Bastion of Riches. We just opened that up. Same thing with the Spring of Wisdom and the Palace of Transitioning. I don't know. Palace of Trans. We haven't even started that yet, but we got a whole other disc. So there's no guarantee that we can complete any. And this one, I'm a little worried because we had this one going for a while. We ain't found that last one yet. I hope I didn't miss it. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I didn't get that last one. And he's out there somewhere. All right. Almost attempted to see, but we gotta wait. We gotta wait to the end. Because if I look it up now, I'm almost guaranteed to spoil myself. Let's go back to the menu and get the heck out of here. We got the crest. And we won't settle for less. Let's go. Okay. He's like the Obi-Wan Kenobi to Luke and Darth Vader. Okay. That's a fair description of Dumbledore. Yeah, I don't know how I know that because it's not from the movie. I don't actually remember a lot about the movie. Besides of the things that I've already said. I can't even tell you where I learned that from. Just something that went to, some kind of osmosis happened. My brain just does that sometimes. He's like that guy. You know what I mean? You know what's funny about one of the Harry Potter movies, where one of the involving Alan Rickman, was all the memes of that I think came from people spoiling what happens to his character. Of people just walking out of the theater and just immediately announcing to everyone going in that what happened. That's what made me laugh. I thought how hilarious and messed up that was that people were doing that. and then people were like taking that and just and like saying the wrong information with like doing that in other places. I just remember that being a thing and just being amused by it. And I just realize how cruel that is. You know, people who are they already got the ticket and they're waiting in line to see it, and you just come out and be like, man, I can't believe such and such killed such and such. People did that at the book release. It's like, yo, why don't you just shut the heck up, man? You gotta be a real jerk to do that, man. All right, let's put that in the middle. Okay, we probably could have went straight to the top, but no, wait. Oh wait, yeah, this is what we want to do. Right. That one was lowered though. Oh, I understand. We gotta. This is a one that we have to lower this one because we need that bridge up there. So this was since that was this is an optional move because of that chest. I'm assuming. I'm going to assume that that's the case. I think we might be good here. I'll do that next movie I see. Someone had a loudspeaker driving fast at midnight yelling X kills X. Yeah. Oh wait, let me get this one. Top level, please. I did actually see um that scene in question. I think I did watch that one too. I just don't remember it other than that part. Yeah. I mean I can't really say anything about it because I don't know the thing, but I don't really know much about the story, but I did see that actually did see that scene in question when it was on TV. I just had it playing and I looked up and I saw what happened. It seems like it's a little too early to just reboot everything, doesn't it? Though, didn't they just come out with another sequel with it like it's a continuation, and they were going to two-part that movie, or did they do this already? I don't know. At least in the book, right? There's the latest, like, what was it, seventh Harry Potter book, some whatever it's after the Deathly Hollows. Didn't they make another one after where they're all grown up, and then they two-parted that? Are they going to make a okay? So they did that. There's a movie of this story, right? I remember driving by a bookstore and seeing it on a. It was on the little electronic billboard before they tore down the mall. It was there. That's where I saw it at. I was like, oh wow, they're making another Harry Potter, huh? A book or whatever. It was before the game came out. Fantastic Beasts. Oh, okay. No. They were. Oh wait, that is a continuation. Is Harry Potter in that? I'm talking about the books. I thought they made a book where Harry Potter was grown up. Isn't Fantastic Beasts? Isn't that a prequel? Right? I don't know. I mean, I don't know nothing. I can't like I can't really say much because that's not a world that I know. So I was just under the impression that they were doing a book, a Harry Potter book after the Deathly Hollows, but I could be wrong. They did a sequel play with him as an adult. Oh, that was the advertisement. Oh, okay. I thought it was a full blown book. Well then, now I know. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Besides all the stuff that the creator was up to, all the stuff that they were saying on Twitter. I think people were like, people couldn't wait to report that. Whatever it was. I think she was like just giving out information that wasn't in the book and people didn't like it. Something like that. And do not hit load, please. Yes, go back without loading. We could have just screwed everything up right there. I know everything. Oh, okay. I don't know anything. So wait. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what I would gain from knowing that. I was gonna say, didn't so was her, no that I don't think that's a thing. I was gonna ask if Hermione and Harry became a couple, but I don't think that happened, right? That was because it seemed like that would happen, you know, just from my point of view. But they ended up, you know, they pulled a Naruto and started, they ended up being with other people. So all that was for whatever it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it in that lens. I don't think that's a thing though. I don't think it was ever a thing. Was there any kind of hint that that could be a thing? I could just be misremembering it. Because like I said, I don't know anything. And I do have one Harry and Ron's sister. Okay, Hermione and Ron. Okay. And what about Ron? What is he? Who's he? Oh wait, no. What about there's 3 of them, right? No, it's Ron, Hermione, and never mind. There's a 4th guy, right? This is 3 of them, right? I don't know. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait. Which one was the one that got killed in the bar fight? In real life. Which character was that? Because I was trying to find the information on that, and I was like, wait, I don't even know it. It's just those 3. Sometimes it's a guest party member. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, got a scene. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna put boot to ass.
Yes, I know.
It's very gold, by the way.
But what of it? He was never your true enemy anyway.
Nikolai, what are you trying to accomplish? What are you after?
Yeah, what are you after? Godhood again? Why is that funny? It's always like an anime thing, right?
This vault is filled to overflowing with the hatred, malice, and despair of the countless souls who have perished here. What if all that malice were to be suddenly released?
Why would you do that? Sorry, I mean to yell at to the mic.
Into the hearts of people all over the world. All their petty, paltry vices would become magnified, warped into bitterness.
Stand up straight, Geppetto. Why is
envy.
Is he squinching down further and further?
Don't you see? Men will slaughter each other like cattle to get ahead. Yes, the 21st century will be a time of unprecedented conflict and bloodshed.
How can you?
Very easily. Do you think you can stop me, Yuri?
We're in the middle of a war, so opening this door is moot. Okay.
What I want to do is to crush you. The man who beat Cardinal Albert Simon.
Yeah, I did that. Nice sword, though.
Who endured the mistletoe's curse. Who refused to bend before Rasputin. If I can't destroy you, I'll never be able to forgive myself. Behold! Aren't they beautiful? Perfect balls of negative energy.
Oh no, he let the ghost out.
Godslayer, Pandora's box has been reopened. He's unfettered, but
who are you gonna call?
will infect the world forever.
My baby told me once. My baby told me twice. You know that song they played when they let all the ghosts out? And the guy from Die Hard, he like shuts the power down. That's what I'm thinking of right now. My baby told me 3 times. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic, baby. They gotta go catch all the ghosts again, but they do it like in a montage or something. Oh, hey, okay. Alright, first I'm gonna do is turn this down because battle is significantly louder than the rest of the game. Alright, so he opened the door and then we fight him. First thing I'm gonna do is defend because we're gonna get his picture real quick. Let's block. I don't think this is the last boss, no. This is not the last boss. There's 2 discs to this game, Realness, and we're on the first disc. This could be the disc 1 boss, though. That could be a thing. I don't know, though. I have no clue. Alright, snapshot. Who is this guy? We don't have his name yet, but we will. Woo! Nothing. We didn't get nothing from him. Normally, a boss is where you get all your spells. You know, when when it comes to blue mages, but not in this game. It's very weird. Okay. And I'm gonna just defend again, and I'm gonna start the combo after this turn. Meteor Fall. Oh my gosh. Don't hurt me. Yep. Meteor Fall to the little girl. All right. Combo on Joaquin, please. Do nothing. Stack up. Combo. Joaquin. Do nothing. There we go. Combo. Joaquin. Do nothing. Yeah, boy. Okay. Now, this is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. I'm trying to do an Anakin. No, wait. Who says that? It's either Anakin or Obi-Wan. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen those movies. This is where the fun begins. I think Anakin just says, "Here we go again," or something like that. Anyways. Yep. Go in there. You know, they should give Emperor Palpatine his own show. That would be interesting. Just to see his day-to-day activities. He's just sitting in his throne room, just cackling. All right, where we at here? Let's see. Anastasia. Okay, Yuri's going to go last, so I'm just going to let you know that right now. Album. Aqua Rays, because I'm not going to... I don't think direct press is going to work against Astaroth. All right. I never really played with that guy in Soul Calibur Astaroth. Living with Palp. He's always like scheming and counter scheming. That's probably not too far away from what, you know, whatever stories they did tell about him and Vader went. You know, Vader just needing to protect Palpatine at all, like all the time, because people were always trying to kill him. Your main? Oh yeah, I was a Nightmare guy when it comes to the big guys. Nightmare was my guy. Not so much Siegfried, even though they kind of play similar, but definitely Nightmare. And yeah. Rock I never touched. I don't even know nothing about a Rock. But I at least did try Astaroth. I don't remember trying Rock. Maybe I did, but you know, I don't know. Like I don't remember anything about that character, so maybe in the very first Soul Blade, Soul Edge, whatever. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put him in the fire real quick. There we go. X him. Jump up, throw your cutlass. Inside you go. Pop them right back up. Alright, here we go. This is for all the marbles. I'm on. Alright, and then we're just gonna go ahead and just go for it. Now the question is, I didn't get the guy's class. If I'm gonna assume that he is non-class special damage, so we'll just go ahead and just use Tempest again. All right, here we go. Got to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna put him up in the sky. Twister. Play some Van Halen. Boom. Nice chunk of damage altogether. 1,178 damage. Now that's a holy move, right? Oh shoot, yeah, it's the second Advent. That's the new Advent right there. I want that move. Advent was our go-to move in the first game. All-seeing eye comes down. That's the closest thing that I've seen so far. I wouldn't be surprised if Advent is actually in the game. I'm looking forward to knowing. But Anastasia's almost dead, so we got to do something about that. That really messed her up. All right, here we go. I can't wait to start playing Final Fantasy. That'll be an interesting playthrough of all the games. Let's see. Did we do you know what? We should just go for another combo. But I already used the Karen, so I'm gonna wait until after Astaroth gets his turn. Oh, man. Let's try the end on this guy. Oh, we could have got that. We could have did a little better than that. Come on, Ace. He looks like he's wearing pants right there. 129 for 9 class? I feel like I got hosed there. Okay, all right. I mean, nothing compares to combo damage, okay? So, yeah. You get the when big number go up, you know, sometimes nothing else compares. That's what we're all about. Big number go up. Throw the picture. I like Nightmare. I like Taki. I played with Mitsurugi for a bit. My very first main was Sung Mina though. For the first game, that was my go-to. And then when they didn't put her in, I think it was Soul Calibur 2 and 3. She was missing in a couple of games. I kind of had to find a new main, and yeah. I had the most fun with creating my own character though. But I think Taki was the style that was the template. Not so much 3. I didn't get to play 3. That was when I was abroad a lot during that time when that game came out. But in 4, definitely Taki. I think 3 had unique fighting styles that you can choose, which I liked about that game. But they never brought that back. They just made it like the characters that were in the game already and nothing else. But 4 was the last one I enjoyed. I really wasn't into 5 like that. And then after that, I kind of checked out of the series after 5 came out. The next generation of fighters in that game, I think Setsuka was probably the best newcomer that they came up with. I didn't really care for the new Taki or the new, Sophidia's kids. I wasn't really into that. So, like, you already had Taki, you just made Taki again, but she's just looks slightly different. Deftron Hammer, go. Throw the pipe. Flap your wings. Charge. What if you did all that and the pipe came back down and just killed him? They like just putting breasts on random monsters. Who made this? Who made these designs? I need to know what else they draw, because I think that would answer a lot of questions. Are they like the main, like the head artist of Queen's Blade or something? I don't know. All right, so we're on Karen. Combo. Joaquin. No, wait. Who are we? Oh, yeah, we're Karen. Sorry. Joaquin. Do nothing. One of the Final Fantasy 7 artists is the main artist. Oh, really? Well, I guess this is like he's just trying stuff, right? This is his trying stuff phase. Joaquin. Do nothing. Joaquin. Do nothing. Alright, everybody's stacked up, but this guy gets a turn. She's no longer in the combo. Did I mess up somewhere? I don't know. But we have a 3-person combo now. That ain't gonna stop this combo that's about to happen unless I stack up on what's her name again. But I feel like that's gonna be another loop of me just trying to stack up on someone while he just hits us over and over again. I no problem with this. 200 damage. We love that move. Karin. Combo. Oh. Sword arts. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Do we have any of the new stuff? Evil Born. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before, but... Oh, man. I could have perfected that. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay. 840. I don't know what he's saying. Kind of reminds me of Jay Cocoon or Chrono Cross or something like that, where it kind of has like that that like that kind of like that cultural edge to it a little bit, you know, like tropical or jungle-y or something like that. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Aqua Rays. Okay, this guy, we're whittling him down. We're bringing him down. Oh wait, how's everyone's SP look? By the way, okay, all right. I've seen all I needed to see. Is that Nomura or was that the other one? I always forget the other one for some reason. Okay. Are you going to kill Anastasia? Because you might actually do it. Okay, he went for he went for a moan. All right, we got everyone lined up and ready to go right now. So we're going to go ahead and just do another combo. I think we can manage one combo. Stack up on Anastasia. Amon's going to go again right after that? Okay, yeah, I guess so. I mean, not after this combo. Okay, combo, Anastasia, do nothing. I don't know why that. I feel like I get a little bit of a confusion there at first. Anastasia, yes, that's what I wanted. Everyone stacked up now on Anastasia, and now we can go for it. Okay, so she must have got one of the extra edges that we got from completing the one part of the Solomon's Key. So I'm gonna use album instead. I'm gonna try to perfect it. There we go. Square. Tomba is another series I want to play. Tomba. Always had an interest in playing that game. I had it on my PS3. I think I was informed that I could get the games that I had downloaded back on my PS3. As long as if I already had them, I could re-download them. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I got to see if my PS3 still works. Just in case they don't bring back Metal Gear Solid 4 for the second Volume 2 collection, because I still haven't heard anything yet. All right, so Joaquin, Muscle Arts. You know that's going to be a franchise that I go back to. You know what's going to happen. You know it's true. It's true. Oh, yes. I don't know when I'm going to do it, because that'll be an easy one. That'll be a real easy one. Even if I were like to scum save a big boss rank, it would still be easy. Because I play those games a lot, so I haven't actually been playing them in a while. But okay, let's see, combo sword arts, and then we're gonna do. I'm pretty sure Harvark is still the same one, still same the strongest out of her three moves. I could be wrong though. I always feel like it is, even though it's fire class. Even if it's against a fire class enemy. Yeah, just a flat 200 damage. Here we go again, combo magic. Let's see what we can do here. Water, fire, earth. Now, let's do Tempest again. That's just straight up 500. I didn't get the perfect, but that's okay. Yeah, fall right into that category 5, that cat 5. He's comboing. He's doing it. Twister. Nature's scary, isn't it? Astaroth. Do you have this floor wax? It looks pretty good. Oh, look at this. They got a lot. We got Galahad's sword too. No miss victory. Extra money. 1,700. Oh, wait, dang. Normally that doesn't go away when you don't do anything. What's the hurry, game? Huh? Soul 165. I think we might be able to max out Amon so we can get to going for another. Uh.
I suppose that I am beaten, even with the power of Astaroth.
So who did we let out? Who did you let out that we got to kill now? Hmm.
Time to finish it.
Hey, he just all right. Just showed up, huh? It's our friend. Just shut the door. Just push it shut. I mean, he's the one who tapped it and it opened the other way. All right.
Kato.
Kato.
In the name of the Emperor, I'm taking this man under my protection.
What? Whoa.
I do not wish to fight you. Please leave.
No Miss Victor's what they call you in the streets.
No way.
Hey, cut me.
If this man is
Cut
truly
Yuri.
next in line to the Tsardom of Russia, then as an allied country, we cannot simply let you kill him.
Did you see what he just did?
Look at those.
He let the ghost out. See?
Do you have any idea what those are going to do?
It was you who let it happen. The malice is already invading the people's hearts. It's too late for them.
What about you?
Taking this person's life is not going to change anything.
Stay out of this.
It'll stop him from doing it again.
Yuri!
I'm going back to the capital. Your war is over now. Look for another way to live.
It's Slash and I don't know who that who the heck were those guys anyway. So this is he's not our friend anymore, I guess. He was our friend up until this point. All right, save. End of first half. So that was the disc 1 boss. Whoa. Disc 2 in the disc train. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm still here. We're gonna keep going for a little bit here, and I'm gonna see what's up with the disc 2 here. I'm gonna go ahead and change the disc out. Okay. That's what we're gonna do right now. All right, we just grab the disc. See, this is me grabbing the disc. I'm grabbing it. Oh, I think there it is right there. I got grabbing that disc there. I am having trouble grabbing and putting the disc in the PS2 that is right here. The X Station 720 Plus that we're playing on right now. That's what's going on here, you know. Let's see here. No, that's not it. What we want to do is oh yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just grabbing that disc there. I'm just grabbing it, grabbing the CD. Yeah, just be grabbing that CD right there. I'm grabbing it. little ASMR there for you. I don't know, you know. I'm just messing around at this point. Let me see. Disc 2. Yeah. We got it. It's in the disc tray. Yeah, but yeah, I gotta put the disc in the slot. Yes. I'm trying to see if I can do it from this screen. I'm on disc 2, but nothing is happening. All right, maybe I could just maybe I should restart. Maybe I should just restart. Ah. Don't mind those the text up there. That's nothing, okay? That does not mean anything whatsoever. That's just part of the X Station 720 Plus. All right. Don't worry about it. Yeah, real actual PS2 in good condition. I agree. That's exactly what's happening here. Continue. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't like it wouldn't let me press the button, but we got it. Just go ahead and load it from there. I'll do it.
After Nikolai released the pent-up malice of Apoina Tower.
A pointer.
The war's brutality escalated quickly with the use of chemical weapons.
Uh-oh.
But the battlefield changed little, with both sides becoming more and more entrenched.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Yuri and his friends followed Special Agent Kato back to Japan to stop Nikolai, now possessed by Astaroth.
Okay, so he's still the big bad.
And so, the stage shifts to the east.
We're going to the east, boys and girls. We're going eastward. Okay, that's a splash. Doesn't have any nipples. Whoa! All right, welcome back, everyone. We are in Shadow Hearts Disc 2 now. We can only go to the brick warehouses, which are just right there, right over there, right there. Although on the map that does not look like a brick warehouse, that looks like some kind of school or mansion. But I'm not gonna argue, okay? They say these brick warehouses, they're brick warehouses, and that's where we're going. So let's just go over there. I feel like this is the time skip that was in the first game, but more drawn out.
Well, how is he?
He's sleeping, but I don't think he's getting any better.
Like that was our Daehuai Tower, just
We've come
longer.
all the way to Japan, and yet there's nothing we can do.
Oh, there's something we can do.
What if he dies on us?
Why did you say it like that?
Why do you always have to say things like that?
Yeah, exactly. See?
Oh, come on. Show me somebody that's in danger of dying from seasickness.
Yeah, I think that happened in the last game
He
too.
was fine in the airship.
He's an odd one, all right.
Does she say everything sing-songy?
That stupid airship didn't have any oomph anyway. It wasn't my fault.
But you were the one that crash-landed the ship.
It's called an emergency landing. Anyway, there was a cute little mother
She
and baby.
really is
I wanted to see them.
the Margaret stand-ins. Margaret did that.
Roger is probably still fixing it, surrounded by those bears.
Bears crash landing. What happened? I feel like we missed something here
Yeah, he may
when we
already
changed
be
discs.
dead.
some things that maybe we should have seen happened since changing discs. She's definitely the Amy of the group. I think that was a good call.
We seem to have all gotten kind of down.
What?
You're right.
Anyway, we don't have any reason to think that he's dead.
You just ran out of shit to say. That's all.
There's nothing we can do. Let's just take it easy until Yuri is back on his feet.
By the way, I didn't notice the bone fangs on Joaquin's costume there. Okay, we're Karen again. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're Blanca. Let's open up that chest right there. What you got for me? Dandy's kimono. Oh, that's another dress. Gotta be, right? What are we gonna give? What are they gonna give to us? Another non-class doll? How risque is this gonna be this time, huh? What are we in for this time? All right. Yuri, what you got to say? Snore, snore. Okay. Anything in this corner? Anything where these barrels are going to be? What kind of paw sound is that? All right, whatever. You know, that's where it's got to be. Looks like we're the only two that are really worried about Yuri, right, Blanca? Okay. Geppetto. I know we got to take it easy, but we can't sit around here forever. We've got to find out where that envoy went. Okay, Lucia, you got anything important to say? Come on, it's our first time in Japan. Everything's so new and exciting. There you go. No, we heard enough from you. We were dead lucky to get that boat from Hakodate. Otherwise, we'd still be stuck in Hokkaido. I would know because all I did was we went from the tower to this moment and a bunch of stuff happened that I don't know. Maybe we should have seen it. Hey, Blanca, stop wandering around and get some rest. Okay. How about we leave this? Oh, all right. I guess we can actually leave. Got any dog fights for us? Oh, we're going fast now. Look at that. I feel like I'm playing Okogi or Akami. That dog game. Akami 2. Okay, samurais are showing up. Ninjas, Shinra. What's going on here? That is a very Way of the Samurai garb, by the way. Whoa. Hey, wait, is this our party member? Oh, snap. Somebody's getting replaced. I don't know who, though. Maybe Joaquin? I don't want to change the party dynamic, though. We've been doing pretty well so far, but this is an interesting looking character. By the way, this is very loud. Sorry about that. If that was drowning my voice out, I apologize. We still have a lot to learn with sound. Anyways, all right, so we got a samurai man or woman. I'm not really sure yet. Akagi soldier. I said Okogi. Okami. I was close enough. Is there anything else we can do with this guy? Just standard attacks? Okay. All right, we'll just cut that guy. Whoa! Oh, shoot. They just blasted him. Okay, so I guess that's a guy. Stop shooting him. Wow. All right, we're going to have to get... Oh, my God. I'm not used to the... This is going to be hard because I am not used to the speed. Not since the beginning of the game. We're just getting shot now. This is our life. We're getting shot. Stop shooting him. I just need to kill somebody before we get killed. That's a very real possibility. Please. We lost, what is this? 24 damage per, okay. I guess they expected this because he has a lot of HP. There we go. Chop that guy. There's a good chance we might not die now. I'm gonna have to heal this guy. I don't want to die here. Or maybe no. You know what? We can just kill him. Damn it! Oh, we get another turn. Okay. There we go. We gotta slow this guy down if he becomes a party member. Critical. Hey, we're back. I'm so used to the slower rings because I made all my characters slower, so going back to fast suddenly is definitely a little bit of whiplash, but we got the hang of it before we died, at least. Well, we didn't die, but you know, before we could have died. We killed him. Tisk, I can't afford to waste time here. Yeah, lend a hand. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure that Blanca is set up to at least. Uh-oh. We're adapting. He's beginning to believe. This is what I'm used to, okay? That's why I made it. Make it easy on yourself. Oops. Okay, we're still screwing up that first hit there. Bite his knee. I was on it, man. Oh. Just messing it up. Just messing it up. Messing it up, man. Why am I doing this to me? Alright, first thing I'm going to do is fix his ring. Young swordsman. He might not be a party member. I feel like he would be. More of them. Wow. Oops. Well, we got one. Chop him. And you know what? We're going to attack somebody else with our real fighter here. He's got the technical ring and everything, so we can't miss him. But it's kind of hard to miss because it's slower. Stop shooting him, please. It's just the first one that I mess up, really. That's really the one that counts, though. Yeah, bite his butt. Now, can I heal this guy, or are you going to just send another wave of enemies? Something. Who are you? There's no time. I've got to get going. Why would you ask that to a dog? If a dog came and helped you out of a fight, would you ask the dog who are they? And we're gonna go right back. Oh wait, hold on. Before we go back, because we know we got to look for the treasures. They know there's treasure here. There's got to be. There we go. 369. Well, what do you know? Anything behind this box? What about over here, huh? You know they're gonna hide something. I know it. I feel like there's something to hide around here, and I'm gonna get it. What's behind underneath them steps right there? Nothing. Something. We're not. Oh, wait, whoa. Ring custom right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? We ain't got no equipment. I probably should not do that. He's got the one eye out. What I want to do is give him equipment. Do we have equipment to give him? Oh, wait, no. He is going to be a party member because this is actual armor. Shadow Hearts World, I would talk to a dog like that. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so this is definitely another party member because I thought that was going to be for the dressmakers, but no. Also, it's not even an upgrade. That's kind of weird. I'm going to refrain from giving it to him. Kendo mask, loin guard. Okay, we can't even make the ring slower. So we're just playing with fire at this point. Actually, no, because we got Blanca here, so we're all right. We're actually okay. Is there anything behind that train car right up there that I need to see? Yep, Louis Dino. Look at that. The nose. Okay, the nose. Oops. All right. And this time we got to hit all 3 because I switched it to the technical ring foolishly, actually. But we still have Blanca, so it doesn't really matter. Blanca will be able to kill them. We're just going to have to let him get shot up. He's a good tank. Once we get the first one, we're good. It's just so close to the beginning that I don't have any time to react. I had to get the timing perfect. We'll slow him down soon enough, since he's clearly going to be a party member. Put your sword away. He doesn't have any MP, though. 0 out of 0, but I don't care about that because the treasure is right there. Be a crest. And it is a crest. What do you know? What do you know? Oh, you know where we're going. Forget all this escaping stuff. We're going to go ahead and go right into the crest list right now. You're here, aren't you? No, you're not? Okay. Well, it's got to be the Spring of Wisdom. Yep, it is. Okay. Appears as a 3-headed black crane. Has the power to control rumor. Despises Marax and lives far from him to avoid conflict. I have no idea where that could be. It could be all the way over here. It could be all the way over there. Wait, we have some here already. Why can't I see what I have here already? That's weird. Well, I'll just put them here for now. Okay, I don't see any black cranes or anything going on over here. You know, it's just a bunch of people doing some weird stuff. You know, you got one guy in the fountain there. You got another 2 people operating over there. You got somebody over there near a cauldron, maybe. I don't know. We'll come back to that when we can see everything. Yes, go back to the menu. Okay, ads have started again. Sorry. I'm gonna wait. So we're gonna listen to this crazy music. You know what? While we go, maybe I'll just look around and we'll probably end up in a fight or something to pass the time while we wait. There's stairs here, but we can't cross them, so I guess there's nothing up there to see. Oh yeah, we got some fights going. Somehow I knew I wasn't gonna get the hang of that. That speed, man. Bite him. Just hold the trigger down. You'll probably just kill him. You can go by rhythm too, like ting, ting, ting. That's normally when I have to do a fast ring. That's what I do. Sometimes I have to go by rhythm if I don't get the timing right. That doesn't always work because we're not the expert of doing this quick, fast. But sometimes it can be helpful. So we're gonna run our samurai man down here. Okay, all right, we got something. We got something over there. Let's go over here and see what's going on over there. Oh yeah, we were here. Nope. We're gonna go back to that save point now. See, pop, pop, pop. That's what we need to do. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2. Most of the time it'll work. All right, young swordsman. All right, I think we have to go that way. Or maybe that's just... No, it could be that this is the right way. I honestly don't know. Well, we're going to save it. And whichever way is the wrong way, that's the way we're going to go. Okay, they want to stop me. Yeah, see? Once you start listening to the rhythm, it's a little better. It's a little easier to hit faster rings. Don't shoot. Don't full auto a dog. That's just wrong, man. There we go. There we go. He is the blade. The blade of the immortal. Data, save. End of first half. And now we're in some quality ads. Yeah, my bad about the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you to those who, everybody who sits through those ads. I'm so sorry that we have to deal with them. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second. I know what I want to do. I'm going to reset that. I don't want to do this fight because that clearly continues the story. So I'm going to reload right now and check the other way because that's what I really wanted to do. We just saved it, so it'll be all right. And as you can see, you didn't miss anything. We were grinding the entire time, and I wasn't really. It was really. I looked over and I didn't see that the ads were going to start. So just look at the people. Look at the people up there on the screen. You'll be all right. Just look at them. Look at them dance. They're having lots of fun forever and ever. Okay. Okay. We're back. Nothing happened. We're here now. All right, so we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. I mean, obviously, the place with the saves is the way you should go. It's obvious now, but sometimes that's not the case. I just wanted to, okay, not this way. I just wanted to see if we reloaded for that. Sometimes it ain't worth it. That's just the reality of it, all right? That's what we reloaded for. We're in this lumber yard. There's only one way you could go. If I had just kept going, I would have known that. Pap, pap, and pap. So you go by the rhythm of where you got to hit. It gets easier and easier to hit faster rings. But we're going to make it slow anyway. This is just a temporary thing until we can get this guy the equipment he needs. Or should I say the equipment that I need to make this easier. If we never made the ring slow in the first place, this probably wouldn't even be a problem, to be honest with you. We would have been used to doing the fast ring. But why would you do that? Okay, if these are the stairs, let's take them and go this way. I wonder why those stairs work, but not these stairs. That's weird that they did that. Wait, they work now? What? You saw me do that. Oh, wait, maybe it was these stairs. I tried to go up these stairs. They wouldn't let me. What? Oh, it must have been the other side. Never mind. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what's going on anymore. Just chop that guy in the back, okay? Bite his arm off. He's got a bayonet on a submachine. I'm sorry. He's got a bayonet on the submachine. Oh, wow. We missed that one, too. I got no excuse there. Why would he do that? Oh, come on. Too slow. Too early. Too early. And of course you would miss. Prolonging this ridiculousness further. I got nothing. Fight it. All right, we got it. You know, the dog, Blanca's, his eye tattoo makes it look like he has anime eyes. I guess that was the point, right? It always looks like he has, like, very large eyes, like a cartoon dog, but that's not the case. Stop getting stuck, please. I could have sworn I tried those stairs and they wouldn't let me go up them, though. Chop up the soldiers. Buffalo soldiers. These soldiers don't care about nothing. They're just blasting. They're kind of like Shinra soldiers. But we kill them. We kill them too. We're not getting any soul points. I already confirmed, I believe already, that you can get soul points without Yuri in the party. But that does not seem to be the case here. We're not getting any soul points at all. Maybe it's because we're killing regular soldiers. Master! You surrounded the enemy. Chance for a first strike. Well, I like that. We can't capitalize on that because he only can swing his sword. But, oh, you know what? I could have used Crest Magic with the dog, but I don't think. I don't remember if he has any AOE. Preemptive. That was all my fault. I mean, it's always my fault, but I could have hit that circle that time. I could have done it. I just didn't. I don't know why. That was a dog pant.
So, is it over?
Yes.
Why are you walking like that?
It's all right. Karando has removed the threat of the bandits.
The threat of the bandits.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Princess.
I'm shot up by like 3 clips. I got 3 magazines worth of bullets in me.
Who is this?
I don't know. He just appeared out of nowhere to help me out.
It's a dog. Who?
I'd say. He certainly does look like a smart one.
Yes.
Thank you.
How come you're not armed, Master?
What's your name, boy? Okay, you're white. So I'll call you Snowball.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
My enemies must be very impatient to send their assassins here. Don't you think so?
You should be careful. Our enemies will try to strike at you. While you're away from the capital, you'll be vulnerable.
I think we're safe enough. After all.
Everybody has red eyes now in anime.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know this is an old game, but I see a lot of red-eyed anime characters. A lot these days.
How very rude of them, don't you think? They could at least let a man visit a graveyard in peace.
In peace.
Well, shall we go? The inn is just over there.
They shot my dog.
You have my gratitude for saving us.
Well, instead of that, okay.
So long, Snowball.
Okay. Colorful comb. Just a dog out at night, walking around. That small adventure. All right, we're Yuri again. Here we go. We're Yuri. Let's check that hay over. There's no hay. Well, what's in these bags though? Probably rice. I think I'm making out the word. Not Nandia? Maybe it's not rice. I don't know. Anyway, these bags over here. We got the sparrows and boxes. Let's talk to our friends. Our friends. Are you okay? You still don't look too good. What? Once we leave here, we're practically in Yokohama. We might get some information about that Kato guy. Definitely something you would steal and eat. Yeah, why not? You finally come to. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you're alive. I think what she said, it was appropriate for the information. I thought he was just sleeping, but I guess he was just knocked out. So you can move around now. Okay, we better get moving then. We'll go crazy just hanging around here. Oh yeah, that's right. We were seasick and he was just down and out. I guess we're just up now, which I guess would be like sleeping. All right, where's Blanca? Everybody, can anybody tell me where my freaking dog is? Huh? What's behind Anastasia here? Anything? Something? Is anything going on in here? We're just waiting for me to get up. Nobody's reconnoitering the town. Huh? Where's Blanca? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he came back late last night carrying something. But where is he? Yeah, that's right. A comb or something. What does a wolf need with a comb? Good point. Maybe it was for his girlfriend. What? No way. See, Lucia is... she's being really useful in this this group dynamic that we have here. Okay? Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. Hang on, my controller. All right, there we go. Okay, it's being weird again. All right, so we're going to go down. I wonder if we can go where we can go now. Now that we have control. I think our samurai friend got on a train, right? So we ain't going to see him. Okay, there's a guy here. I broke my brother's teacup. I'm so scared he's going to be angry. I can't go home. What can I do? I don't know, man. Oh, we got people in the streets now. Hey, guy, what's up to you? This warehouse is a nice building, right? If it were up to me, I'd open a cafe or a general store or something. Well, it's not up to you. We get tobacco and liquor coming in here from overseas. Sometimes contraband too. Gotta keep a close eye on things. Okay. Why, thank you for doing that. What's up over here? Okay, we got the crest already from there. Can we go up these steps yet? Actually, I don't even remember anymore if I actually came up here. I don't think we did. Now, we've been finding hidden items, so I'm going to keep looking for them as we go. There's a door. Can't interact with that door. There could be items on the other side, but, I'm just going to search down here. It's the most likely place you'd put an item, right? Now, did we talk to everyone? We did, right? I think we did. Warehouse 2 was finished 4 years ago, and Warehouse 1 was finished last year. Why did they build number 1 last? I don't know. Lady, I'm assuming that you live here longer than I've been here, so you should be the one that knows. Not me, you. So we can keep going down. Okay, the buck stops here, these boxes. We got to go to the box. Okay. And we're going to go back to the brick warehouses because I didn't search everywhere. All right, that was clearly the exit. Yep. Okay, it was just a camera change. And what about you? This small building in front of you is warehouse number 1. Number 2 is in the long building. Is the long building back there? Maybe construction was delayed and 2 happened to be complete first. Yeah, maybe. But that was 4 years apart though. Well, 3 years apart. Sorry, because construction 2 was 4 years ago, and then 1 was completed the year prior to this one. So I don't know, man. Yes, knowing when they started would definitely be helpful though. For all we know, they could have been started at the same time. Oop, I don't want to click that. I can't go anywhere here. Okay. Let's A lot of lumber here. Some wisteria logs, huh? From the Boyata tree. Is that where we got the wood from? All right, let's go back to the map because now we know we did everything there. So we're in Yokohama. I'm gonna save it. That way we don't have to do what we just did again. Now we're gonna go to the Yokohama streets, son. We out here in these streets, these Yokohama streets.
Oh, he's here! He's here!
This looks exactly like the area where the Samurai 4.
Blanca!
So he dropped the comb off and just left?
Snowball!
Uh-oh. What the?
Princess!
Oh, we got a little rush hour situation here. No problem, just rush hour.
Look out!
Why would you shoot her? You already got the target, just drive off. Okay, so Warehouse 1 was started halfway through. 6 months in, they got funding for 2. Near the end of 1, hurricane hit. 1 leaving them to restart it. At this point, 2 was nearly done. Or they delayed it because of the war. That's a much simpler and more plausible explanation. But yeah, it could go either way. I don't know. I don't live here. I don't even know exactly where on the map Yokohama is.
Thanks.
Really, it was nothing. But doesn't he need to go to the hospital?
Doesn't he?
He's fine. He may be thin. But don't worry. He's extremely tough.
Yeah, he can take a lot of bullets.
Was
Don't
that
even
your
worry.
daughter that was kidnapped?
A lot of bullets.
We've got to go save her.
With your heroic voice.
Nothing more than for her to return.
I think those are real people.
But she is an important
In those pictures.
hostage, so I'm sure they will do nothing to harm her.
Don't you think he seems kind of calm considering what happened?
Shh. He'll hear us.
Don't worry, he's probably hard of hearing anyway.
I'm old, but I am not deaf, little lady. Not yet.
I am,
Don't worry, he can't hear us, right? Old, you old fart geezer.
I'm fine. Please don't be concerned about me.
I could take like at least 2 more clips. What the?
Master, these people.
These are the ones that brought you here when you were hurt.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I owe you all my life.
Oh, really? It was nothing. It was our pleasure. You.
Ow!
Oh.
Anyway, we thought you died back there.
Yeah.
I got headshotted, but I'm okay.
There is dangerous work ahead. You've already done much.
He got me pretty good there.
You needn't get further involved.
Well, maybe not. But I think you know the people who took your daughter, don't you?
Or was haunted and they waited for the ghost to pass on. Yeah. We gotta get to that. We gotta get a moment like that again.
But it would be wiser for you all to keep away from this. It's not your concern.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Oh, yeah. We're in it now,
Why
buddy.
is that?
My partner. I mean my pet wolf. The one that chased after the car.
You know, after your
You
boy
mean
was
Snowball?
shot here.
Snowball?
Yeah, that's him.
You mean Blanca, don't you?
Oh.
No.
That wolf. He saved us last night, too.
You see? We can't just forget about him.
It's not like there's a lot of cars in the street. Oh, there he is.
Huh?
Oh,
Snowball.
Blanca!
Wait, he said that he dropped off the comb already. Why is he dropping it off now? Is that another comb?
It's the princesses.
You found their secret hideout, boy?
Okay, whatever.
I guess it's decided then.
Shall
We're gonna go
we
hurt some
accept
people.
their assistance?
Yes.
You know we're in it. We're always gonna be in it. Okay. Cutscene is over. Let's go back down, and now we're in you know, search and destroy mode or whatever. Uh-oh, we found something. A soul drop? What is that? Hey, you. No good comes from worrying. I suppose I've just got to believe in you all and wait. But you were going to wait anyway, regardless if we're in it or not. So, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. You were just going to sit here, weren't you, with your Resident Evil green herb right there. Don't worry, we'll do something. You sit here. Where's your sword? Aren't you the master? Or maybe he's a different kind of master. Maybe he's not actually the person that taught Corando, who is now in the party, by the way. Maybe he didn't actually teach him. He's just like I don't know, it could be just a different kind of teacher or master or whatever. We're gonna go back to the Yokohama streets that was a very small area, wasn't it? There's nothing here. Are you telling me? Yokohama streets, son. I discovered a fascinating novel. The author's going to be huge, I'm sure. Huh? What's it called? It's Rashomon by Akutagawa Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke. Okay. Thank you. What? I just wanted to talk that he teleported us back to the world map. He walked up and he just ended up back in the world map. We don't know who that guy was, but we're going to have some word areas right there. Hey, don't you ever put us back into the world map again. I'm going to take my girlfriend for a stroll on the Ginza. Nihon Bashi's so uncool now. I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names, okay? It's been almost 1 year since Japan joined the war. I wonder when my son will be coming home. I don't know, I read that like a robot. Streets don't need to be big to be hard. Yeah, that's right. Just ask Grove Street. I'm very particular about my perfume. Should I go for a floral scent? Oh wait, I'm asking a nobody like what am I asking a nobody like you for? Wow. I don't know, man. Oh wait. Oh. Oh wow, okay. She said something different and I was trying to read it. We got Lucia some more oil. I don't know when we're gonna use her again, but we got her some more oil, which is great. The world's getting more and more dangerous everywhere you go. All people talk about is war. Actually, I heard America may drop its neutrality and join the war since German U-boat sunk its luxury liner, the Lusitania. It was all on purpose. Sigh. I don't want to go to school. I mean, this uniform's so lame. We have to wear bloomers. All right. Well, I'm going to take my girlfriend. Okay, I already read that. Can I go in here? Once this little girl gets the heck out of the way, maybe we can get to the door. Okay, there we go. Nope, we can't do it. Nothing here for us. Who's that standing behind that pole right there? Who is this? Last year, typhoid and the plague were rife in Tokyo. More than 1,000 people died. It's all well and good to worry about what's going on overseas, but what about the state of things here? That's a very good point. Also, something that continues to go on. I've discovered a fascinating novel. Okay, that was you already. We're gonna skip. I said, I'm gonna skip that. It's been almost 1 year since Japan joined the war. I wonder when my son will be coming home. Well, I hope that that he comes home. They didn't pull an heiress mother. Okay, because that might happen. What are you guys doing here? This is Japan. You know that, right? Ooh, what a cold reception. And we came all the way along the Silk Road to join you. You went through all that famine and destruction. You're stalking us? Come on, then. Hands in pockets. What do you want to buy? Can't let all that money. Blah, blah, blah. I'm on a tight budget. Hold on, because there's something I want to do real quick. Equipment. Let's see. We got a sword, if I remember correctly. It could be for her. Yep, Galahad's sword. We're gonna put that in now because I feel like they're gonna sell Galahad's sword, and I want to make sure that I don't buy it again on some weirdo stuff. Also, what else we got? Okay, Danny's kimono. Definitely good for Geppetto, but we're not gonna give it to Geppetto. We're gonna give it to. Okay, she wears stoles. All right. Okay. Who else wears? Okay, you wear that, but that's not very good for you. That's good for you though. She has stole. Okay. He can also wear Danny's kimono. He's not in the party currently, so I'm not going to worry about that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give the kimono to Blanca because I'm almost certain that we're going to run into a dog at some point, another wolf, and we're going to kill that wolf. And he's going to need to be. Also, we got a silver rasp, so let's go ahead and put that on now. That's another weapon we don't have to worry about. Okay. Ino, sword forged by master swordsmith Shinkai Ino. That's probably most likely a real person. The name does sound familiar. All right. Now we go into and we could have did this while in this menu, but all that money we spent on gas getting here to go away. See, I continued the sentence I started 2 minutes ago. I'll buy something. All right. 21, 28, 15, 12, 19. Okay, I want to get the stuff that is a little low so that way we don't run out. Wait. 4? Let's make it 10. We got like a couple of 100K. Almost 250 to be exact. Mana Leaf. Yeah, why not? Let's buy 5 of those. Let's buy 5 of these. Let's buy 10 of these. All right. I'm just buying random stuff now. I really don't have a plan here. I don't know what we're going to run into. I'm just increasing the amount that we're buying. We used to hover around 10 or 15, but I'm increasing that now because I'm starting to use them a little more. That's something that I've noticed. So let's increase them a little bit. And we have a 50%ers here of revivers. Yeah, these revive you for 50%, and we can crit that. All right, Tiger Claw. Let's get one. Filament. Just in case we have to absolutely use this guy. I'm gonna keep all their stuff ready to go. Frozen tuna. Oh wait, no. What's his name said that we were supposed to find this. We didn't go back. Dang it. We missed an item. I hope we didn't miss anything else. I forgot about that. I was supposed to go back and see that. Dang it. Venus fan. I wanted to see the cutscene for when you get that. I don't know if that'll play now. Well, that's one thing we missed. And we already got a new sword for this guy. Awatakuchi. Danny's kimono. Okay, that's actually good for 3 people. So we'll get it for 3. And well, we're going to go 2 because I'm not using Geppetto currently. So we'll just get 2. Hakama pants. Stage costume worn by a legendary geisha. Okay. 2 more. Headgear, circlet. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. Nope, because she has a pedometer. We've been pretty good at not making that. Streets. Oh, yeah, I already read that. There's a way to go back. Oh, there is? Okay, so should I hold off? Because that's a free weapon. Maybe I should hold off. I wanted to see that cutscene just to see what was, I don't want to miss all the cutscenes. Get it? Finding hit all of his weapons were that's how we've been doing it. I want to keep that going. Let's see. Bodhi, feather, bell, silver, mirror. I feel like we're gonna be needing some of these. They always sell this stuff though, so maybe not. Spikes, coral pendant. Yeah, we need you a coral pendant right now in case we need you to go ahead and put that on. We need you in the party or something. I don't want to replace anyone currently. the only person that I'd be willing to replace, the most logical thing out of all the people we were using right now, Karen would be the one. Just because everything she does is covered already by everyone else. But I don't know what the samurai guy does. So I like Karen, so I'm not gonna replace her. I can't replace Anastasia. That's a blue mage. Joaquin is really strong, and so is Yuri. So that leaves Karen, but Karen has a lot of AOE's, and it can be useful, even though they're all of her moves are fire. So, or most of her moves are fire. 2/3 of her moves are fire. All right, let's get the discount. Probably gonna miss it though, because it's been really fast. Oh my god, that was so easy, and I blew it. But we got upgraded to a gold card, I guess. I mean, as well as getting further discounts and bonuses, you'll be exempt from penalties when you fail to get a discount. Oh, really? So we'll just get it now? I mean, it's too bad we spent 65k to get to that point. But thank you. Equip. All right, we're going to go ahead and just equip everyone right now. Get your Awatakuchi right now. I'm not going to worry about that. Give me your... There's no reason why this should not be worn by somebody right now. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any MP, so maybe not him. Item rate. That could be good. We do grind a lot. If somebody has pirate earrings, we might get more hit ring expands or something like that. I would like that a lot. I don't know what this guy does though. He doesn't have any MP. He doesn't have any sword skills. You know, we'll just stick to the coral pendant because I need to slow his stuff down. That's it. She already has everything she needs, I think. Oh, wait a minute. What if we give her the we won't get as much money though. We kind of survive on that. Special attack power and damage increased to 20%. I want to give that to someone right now. She would be the most likely candidate though. Maybe Yuri. Maybe Yuri. Let me see. Let me hold off on that too. She didn't get another weapon. And of course, well, I don't know, it depends. If Deftron Hammer is special attack damage and not physical, I would definitely give it to this guy. Definitely. All right, it's time for the Mario. So if we can get back to Russia, because I remember that. That's where I was told where it would be. If I can get back to Russia, I will definitely get that the Mario pipe is going to have to get out of here. Uses defensive power, attack power. Okay. So we could give it to Yuri or we could give it to Anastasia. You know what? I'm going to give it to... I should give it to Anastasia, I think. I think I should give it to her. Attack power. Special attack power and damage? I mean, it's right there. It only puts up a special attack power. So that's an increase to the stat itself and then a flat damage increase on top. Is that what they're saying? It doesn't matter. It's going on anyway. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to understand what they mean by this. And I kind of want the item rate to go up. Hopefully we won't need money a lot, but we'll see. I should give this to Anastasia as well, because she has the least amount of SP. She'll go berserk first before anyone. Only problem is I need the panoramic lens and the coral pendant, so forget about that. We just won't let her go berserk. And if we do let her go berserk, we'll just throw the pure seed on her and she'll be fine. Just stop it. I'm gonna give him the pirate earrings. I think I had him have pirate earrings in the last game too. She has a pedometer. This guy, I don't know when we're gonna use him, but he's very tanky. He's very tanky, and he has okay, she does have the least amount of SP. Yeah. Alright. So we got it. I think we're gonna go with that. Okay, leave the shop. Is there anything? I'm taking a little time to recharge my batteries. Then I'll come up with a new idea. Okay, so maybe there's another dress out there. This is for completion's sake because we haven't been using Geppetto like that. Oh, but we got some chests. Oh, that's like cocaine to me. Amdusius. Let's go ahead and you know where we're gonna go now. All right, we gotta go to Solomon's Key right now. Crest list. Nope. Wait. Okay, it's not that. That's not that. It's not that, and it's not that because those are completed. Boneyard. No. Wilderness of War. Bastion of Riches. No. Spring of Wisdom. Okay, there we go. Pierce is a unicorn. All right. He lives in the far southeast and plays all instruments. His neighbor, Mariax, which we have, is his greatest admirer. Okay. So that's what did you say? Southeast. That's southwest. So he lives here. And Mariax is where? All the way up there. So that means he's in the wrong spot. He lives beside the mansion. Okay. So if this guy is the far southeast, that means Marax needs to remove and Amdusia. Wait a minute. No. No. I just no, go back. Go back. Okay, he's all the way over there. That's great. Giant telescope. Okay, so he's in the right spot. Which means, okay, Amdusia's is not. Is that his man? Is that a mansion? Maybe it is. I mean, I feel like, when you say mansion, that's a house like object, a place right there. There's a house right there. But actually, since this is the far southeast, oh my gosh, please stop. Please go back. Please. Please. My point is that Merrick's goes here. Okay, that's it. That's it. He gives her soul. Okay, we don't know who that. We don't have that guy yet. Abarius. Marax is where? Right here. So Nabarius needs to be removed and placed as far away from Marax as possible. There's a couple of mansions here, but I mean, if you say far southeast, that's this, and then this guy's next to him. Or sorry, no, this guy's next to him right here. It's his neighbor, okay? And this guy is supposed to be far away from this one. So that could mean either here, here, or here. So I'm going to put him here. As a matter of fact, let's remove him and just put him all the way up there. That's as far as you can possibly get from him. But it also could mean up here somewhere. I mean, far could be all the way up there. Three-headed black crane. Well, those are... Is that a snake? Wrapped on a sword? Is that a medical thing right there? I don't know. We'll change as we go. We'll change it as we go. All right. Did you get a new dress today? I did not. 99. I got a kimono, but it was actually an actual armor that you put on someone. And I just talked to those two guys, and they did not react to me having it, so it's not a key item. Okay. Well, I mean, we can't do any more than that, so let's go back to the menu. What about you? This really is the city. Yeah, it sure is. Look at it. Since the port here opened up 50 years ago, the whole town's turned western. We're losing our Japanese culture. Really? Well, you're the one wearing a suit. Maybe you shouldn't wear a suit if you feel that way. I've come to buy some tea leaves. There are lots of foreign goods coming in through the docks here, That's great. Great to know. Oh, we got to go back. They keep selling us a leave. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, darn. Well, this is not a great sign. I'm going to wait. Maybe it's just I did not visit the graveyard yet. Hello. Get it together. Hello. All right, hold on. Are we alive? Do we want to live? Do we want to go on? Okay. I'm going to restart. Sorry. Oh, what if I hit resume? I mean, what if I just let it load or something, you know? No, okay, I'm gonna reset. I don't know what that was. And maybe my mouse. I gotta replace that one too. Okay. Go back. So I gotta get the crest again. I don't even know where I'm at, actually. I gotta get. Did I get the equipment? Ow. I don't know. I actually don't know. It was a black screen and it would not transition to whatever was supposed to happen. It didn't happen. We were just sitting in a black screen, so I'm restarting. I don't know what happened. All right. Where were we? What did we get? Do I gotta do the equipment again? Yes. Oh my. All right. Just come on, man. No, no. All right, now I know. It's literally just yeah. We went back to search the streets. We got to get the crest again. We got to do whatever we did for the crest, and then we got to get the we got to get the equipment again. Stop. Go back. And then we got to finish talking to the people that we didn't talk to. So we got to go this way. There's the equipment mans. The equipmans. Yeah, we know. Yeah, you're here. Woo, yeah, heart. Yeah, stalking us. Yeah, emotes. Yeah, woo. Oh, here we go. We're good. Do it again. Hey, maybe we'll get the discount again. You know. Hmm. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, maybe we shouldn't spend 10,000 on those, but whatever. We got 17 of those. Okay, 1,000. Okay, yeah, we bought 10 of these. Hell fangs again, again. We don't need that. Sure, there's a blue. Oh, we didn't buy. We actually did not buy her a new. Okay, so maybe we luck. Okay. Maybe that was a blessing in disguise. I don't know. Danny's kimono 1, 2, and we have one for doggy over there. 1, 2. Chainmail belt. Okay, everyone needs one of those, huh? I'm gonna buy 5. Pocket watch? No. No. Pendant? Yes. Yes, please. All right, that was basically the same amount of. Oh, it wasn't. I don't know. Let's see if we can do it this time. And we got the gold card. Alright. Well then. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Okay, back to this red peacock. Here we go. Now, I want to put on you back again the warlock earrings. Oh, we bought one too many chainmail belts. That's okay. We'll give it to one of the characters that we're not using currently. So it's not a complete waste. Chainmail belt. Armor that increases attack power. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, chainmail belt. We didn't buy those last time. Maybe maybe this had to happen because I didn't even see those. No, we want item rate to go up. We get into a lot of fights. Galahad's sword, and I want to be able to upgrade my ring as much as possible. If I'm going to be getting into a lot of fights, double backing and looking for crests and whatnot, so that might actually be helpful. Chainmail, please. Geppetto, okay, you're going to be the one that gets, because he's a little behind. He says a leather belt. He didn't even get the other belt, the Western belt. But now you get a chain belt, so now you're upgraded. Don't ever say I never did anything for you. Okay, Jupiter, Venus fan. I wonder why it goes all the way out to the gas plant and then back to Venus. That's kind of weird. I guess maybe it's because it's you know, Venus is very tied in with femininity. Femininity. Is that right? Yeah, I guess. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. And you know, maybe that's why it's better than Jupiter. Anyways, no, we want to give Chainmail that, and then we're gonna give him the kimono. Silver rasp, we didn't buy that because we already had one. Colorful comb for use by Blanca, speeds up turns in an emergency. Ooh, you know what? Wait. Well, he's going to be fighting alone a lot, but yeah, maybe we'll be fine. I'm going to try it. I'll try it. Corando. Okay, here we're back again. Combat suit. That's not going to be good for you. We're going to get you your sword, though, and we're going to get you the coral pendant. Loin guard, kendo mask. Do you have any? Okay. He kind of has he has a lot of I mean, it's clearly an upgrade, but it feels more like everything that I've been seeing that I could get to him seems to be like a side grade for him in a sense. Well, not really, because there's clear decreases in his stats. So okay, so we're going, instead of leaving the city, we're gonna go straight back to the save point. So I don't know why that happened. Where's the save point again? Oh no. Okay. It seems that we have made it. Okay, so what I wanted to do, because we're going to go back. I want to see if I can go back to Russia. Can we? Oh, well, maybe not now. Well, maybe the cutscene will still happen even if we do have the later, you know, a better weapon. I don't know. I'm going to wait for Joaquin, okay? I'm just going to wait. Dang it, I forgot to go back to Russia and get the tuna. Get the tuna. It only reminded, I only would have known because I saw frozen tuna there. So, oh well. Anyway, oh, the crest, right. We still have to do that. So now, if something happens, we only have to do the crest again. All right, so Solomon's Key. All right, let's see what we got here. Crest list. We got to go straight to the Spring of Wisdom. Far southeast, yes. Got it. And that's why I put him near the telescope, because it said he's into, you know, he knows astronomy. Okay, that was my reasoning behind that. But Marek should go next to his friend here, because this guy has the giant telescope. And let's see, what was the guy that isn't like Marax. Okay. Far from him. Well, that was far from him. All the way over there. But it could be all the way up here. That's the furthest you could possibly get. All right. Okay. I think there shouldn't be any. I don't think I changed anything else, right? He's the only one who was in the correct spot. He knows there's Stolas. We don't have Stolas yet, so we don't know. But I mean, with the placement that I guessed, because that is a spring that leads. I mean, at least it leads underneath that fountain there, so it could be anywhere near that place. And once we find out where exactly the person he lives near is supposed to be, then we can judge by that where he should be. Go to the back to the main menu now. Okay, so now we're gonna keep going. Everyone we've talked to, I think. Yeah, T leaves. Then we went this way. Okay, so that just took us back to the menu. It just. Oh, thank goodness. I should have saved it too, but that's okay. We're good. We're good. We're all right. It went dark, and I'm a little wary of scene transitions now because of that happening randomly. All right, so the save was just right over there. All we had to do was just go to it. All right. All right, now we don't have to do anything again. Hey, kid. Okay, heading for the port. That's where we're going. That's where the story is. Kidnapped in the broad light of day, yes. This is where dude is. Master Pain. Now, remember our last treasure. Yeah, we are going to have to go back, because we got to go back and get the treasure. Was the hint was on a ship. This could be the ship. So, yeah, we're probably going to find that treasure here. It's in a coat pocket, if I remember. The hint saying the scrambled words. And inside of the cabin, one of the cabins. So we're going to be on the lookout for that, okay? Now what's behind here? It's the Ring Soul. Oh, Ring Soul, I haven't seen you in ages. Sorry to keep you waiting. So today I will assume the role of Miyabi playing the Ring Soul. I'm so nervous. Huh? My name is Ring Soul. I'm the will of the Judgment Ringaling, the administrator of the Diddly Widdly Fate. What are you married to a Taro? Surely she doesn't really speak like that. Does she? You can't hide from little Missy Measy. I can see your future. Here, my pleasant present to you, and a kiss. You got an attack boost. Thanks. It's the power of the Judgment Ring. Yippee! Ha ha ha! Next time I see you, you little cutie, I'll give you some more power. I'll give you more power. I'm gonna watch and make sure every one of you cuties is nice to Mr. Destiny. I had such a great time today. You're my best friends. Thank you, cutesy pie. That's the kind of thing. That was my Miyabi. She talks real cute, huh? Right? Yeah, sure. Aha, phew. I've been practicing that for ages. Every evening. I haven't done anything else. Oh, I'm so pleased you liked it. Maybe next time I could do my daughter, Aya. Oh, no, don't worry. No, no. No, don't mind, really. It'd be fun. Okay. Okay, then. Better get practicing, too. You wanted this, Yuri. What kind of woman is she? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But you asked for it, you got it. All right? You wanted it, and now you got it. I see something. Victory. We got another crest. Let's go right back in right now. We like the crests. You know what? If I were making an RPG, maybe I should put a game like this in it. Why not? All right, let's see where it's at. Vafula, okay. And this is the Spring of Wisdom again. A lion with blood red mane and eagle wings. A crafter for treasure. He has only contempt for the greedy bastion dwellers next to him. Bastion dwellers. His wife is Shantoto. His wife is Satoru. Yeah, I know, right? Crafter of treasure. You like making treasure, huh? Bastion? Hmm. Does he mean... I don't know. I mean, these are bastions, right? I mean, technically, right? Or it could be these. That's got to be a bastion, right? Oh, he's a crafter though. There's crafters up here. They're crafting. Okay, ads in 1 minute. I am going to not do anything during that minute. Okay. I could use a break anyway. I'm just gonna sit here though. I'm not gonna really. I think we'll play into the next boss though. Yeah, we'll put him here for now. Yeah, give me my crests, please. Get right into my veins. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll put up some. I'll put the points. I'm probably max out. What's his name? Let me go back to the menu. Let's see. Graveyard. No, let's not go to. Wait, should we go to the graveyard? Is there something to be had here? You know what? I'm gonna put the magic up first. Fusion, personal, Yuri. We're gonna see if we got anything that can do something. Okay, fusion. All right, so I'm gonna put some stuff up right now. Those of you, I'm pretty sure if you're watching on YouTube, and maybe there's not ads at this particular point in time on the VOD, we're gonna be doing some stuff here. I'm gonna put Amon up to level 10. Here we go. It's level 9. Can we get 240 points to get to level 10? Let's see in a second. Oh yeah, definitely. There we go. He's maxed out. Did we learn anything? We didn't learn anything, but it's all the same stuff. All right, we're gonna start putting up Puera, which is right here. Okay. This is the next one. We're gonna see he's light. Let's charge him right now. We only got 60 points though. Oh. Oh, it didn't start. I have to hold the button. If you let it go, you gotta wait until it starts going down. Keep going. Got 2 levels. Can now use raise up. Raise up off me. Let's see. Restores small HP and awakens 1 unconscious ally. So it's kind of like what's his face's Amon, but lesser. It might get stronger though if we keep putting points up. So there's always that. Now we just need more points so we can keep going. We'll do Dark next, actually. That's like our innate. That's like our innate. Our innate element anyway. He's Dark Align, Yuri. Right? Yeah. See, he's Dark Align. Karen is fire, obviously. Geppetto was none. And don't mind the costume of his child-looking doll there. Lucia is also dark. I wonder why they did that and not light. You know, aromas. That's a very earth thing. It could be earth. Tarot. I don't know. I don't know if that would be classified as dark. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. And this guy's wind, even though he has a move called Soul Comet, you think that'd be like light or something. She's water because she's wearing blue most likely. I don't know why she's water. She's in the middle of rush. Well, ice, water, yeah, sure, why not? This guy is definitely earth. Because that's where you're going when he slams you, okay? You're going into the earth. And that's why he's earth aligned, okay? You get suplexed, that's where you're going to be ended up at. You know, and pipes go into earth. So there's that. So yeah. Our guy is, we're going to do work on Puera. And there's that. That's what we did during the break. Hey, I don't know nothing about the ads. I'm sorry. I don't know what's being said. But thank you for watching the ads. Suffering through the ads, I should say. During the break, we were putting up what was it? We finished off Amon or whatever the heck. And he's now maxed, and we put up Puera to level 3 with the remaining points. After Puera, I'm gonna do Dark. I've not gone to the graveyard. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna save that for when ads are done. So let's go do that now. Okay, we're in the graveyard. We're gonna see if there's any. I think we have to find items to activate these podiums, but I'm just gonna periodically check and see if there's any that are, you know, we can just, if we have to just walk up to them. Feel powerful waves emanating from the dark altar. Hold the soul drop up to it. Oh, we got a soul drop. Oh, I picked up the soul drop. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. That was in this list, right? Crest magic. No. Oh, wait. Inventory. Oh, items. Yeah, right there. Aggregation of pure innocent souls. So this is what is required. Untouched by good or evil. It recalls a time of innocent infanthood, and wandering spirits are irresistibly drawn to it. Oh, we should do one of the ones that we've done already. For the level 3. We're going to do Dark after Puera. We're doing Puera now. So fire, water, or can we do Amon? Does Amon have a third form? Or a non-class? Let's see. I'm just going to get fire out of the way. Why do I do... Wait, should we do fire? I don't know. We have... Well, yeah, fire has really been there for us, okay? Let's go to the labyrinth and see what's going on there. Oh, sorry. No. Ain't this the Amon's door? There's nothing to do... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. It does say that. And then there's one here. The Door of Desire. It's a pretty thick door. I'm sure that'll open up to us when we figure that out. And maybe it's a story thing. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. We're going to do... That leaves fire or water, since Amon does not have a third form. I wish I had a virtual coin to flip. Let's do fire. That's a safe bet. Fire's just right there. Let's go over there to fire right there, okay? I don't want to default to just using fire again, though, but we might get something good. Because like I said, we have Karen in the party. But if we need to, we can switch the samurai guy in for Karen if fire is that good. I don't know. I mean, maybe it will be. Maybe it won't be. I kind of want Karen there, though, because I like Karen. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to hold the soul drop. Yeah, we're going to hold the soul drop up to fire right here, right now. Full drivers, release fire, release fire. Yeah. Is this a power of fire right there? No problem. We're going to go ahead and just do Mahare. One of the reasons why I wanted to do fire, because we had water ready to go right there. And since we're doing Puera next, then we can do dark. Or light. But I would rather do dark because it's the opposite of light. Now let's kill this guy. Single, circular, 9 hits. Yeah, let's go with 9 hits. Usually that's a safe bet. 1, 2. What is he? A scorpion or something? A crab? Doesn't matter. He's gonna be mine. That's what he's gonna be. I didn't. Okay, that's 200. I guess that's fine. He's like a little spider dude, huh? Well, I can see what shape he's gonna be. Let's try splash. You like that, huh? You want to get doused in some water? This guy does not count. We're gonna keep going after we. I mean, he's technically. I guess he's a boss. I don't know. We're gonna keep going. Story boss. Okay. Magma. Uh-oh. Actually didn't hurt. Maybe they're just weak. I don't know. He's not level 10 yet, you know. But this guy is. Mahare is level 10. He's all. Oh, you're almost dead there, buddy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Spider-Man. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that we get them all before we finish the game. So, I mean, we're not gonna miss anything. Splash, icicle. Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Defeat, buddy. Can't take them 200s. Them hundreds. Hundreds. Can't take them 200s. Didn't get no soul energy from that though. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, I'm ready to go now. You got a 5 soul. You can now use Arc Rage. You can now use Hail Flame. You can now use Inferno. Your Power of Fire has been completely resurrected. Just like the last game. Except for we didn't actually finish that because we didn't get the final skill because we didn't know about having to go berserk for every single transformation and using it and having them use it while they're berserk. That's the only way you can get the 3rd skill. I didn't know that. I missed that. So, oops. So now we know what we need and we know we can use to get whatever soul we choose in whatever order we want. So we know how that works now. So they didn't outright say you need a soul drop. They just said that there's a way we can at least I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure they did not. And it just said that we can activate those podiums at some point. And we just got one. So let's go. We're gonna find that cabin that has that treasure in it. It's all about battleships now. The days of the sword are gone, and the days of me using this are gone too. Hey, Nibelung Scene 8. What do we got? Gespenst power. Thank you. I like that. Karen will like that too. And that's why we keep Karen on, because she's very strong. Even though she's fire, we don't really need fire like that because we have Yuri here, but it's alright. And then we can always give her all of the talismans and make her even stronger if that was really an issue. But we're gonna give them to Anastasia, I think. I haven't done it yet though. Okay, here we go. It's walking in fast.
Is the ship ready to leave yet?
In a short while. We are still making preparations.
We've already waited 3 hours.
Whoa, that's not how you talk to your freaking officer.
Lieutenant Colonel Terada, you cannot simply bring armed weapons onto a high-speed ship and then expect to disembark immediately. Now can you, sir?
I'm operating under direct orders from Minister Ishimura. During wartime, my orders take precedence over anything. You must know that!
Don't get so excited. I told you all will be ready soon.
Okay, outranks him.
But I hope
Lieutenant Colonel.
for your sake,
I'm pretty sure in the Navy,
do not
Lieutenant
find
Colonel was still
yourself
above a
in trouble
captain.
for using the Empire's most advanced destroyer as a mere taxi cab.
You needn't worry.
I've been informed.
Maybe
you
not.
brought a
I don't
girl
know.
as a captive. Is this true?
Yes, and it's none of your affair.
Fine. I didn't get this far in my career by sticking my nose where it does not belong.
Excuse me, Captain?
Yes? What is it? I see. As you were, sailor. Carry on. It seems intruders have boarded the ship, Lieutenant Colonel. I'll leave the matter to you.
Good. This is what I was hoping for.
Is this the next boss, perhaps? Alright, so the level 3 things we're going to do last, as far as putting them up with the soul. I'm going to still go with Pereira, even though I think we just unlocked the third one, unless we don't have to put the soul power into it. So, partner, you're sure that... Oh no, I'm sorry. You're sure the girl is being held here? Aru. But where could she be? This ship is bigger than I thought. So I think the cutscenes are mocapped and these are just like hand animated by hand. Why don't we split into 2 groups? I'll take this deck. The rest of you can check down below. All right. So I'm glad he's not in the party because he would not be in the party right now. I'm gonna boost all tier 3s ASAP. Oh, okay. Well, gee whiz, man. Will Pereira ever get level 10? You're deserting me, partner? We'll make a great team, huh, Blanca? Aru. So who's coming with me? Well, I'll be the judge of that. Well, I mean, you got most of the people right there. Huh? Oh, yes, Team Yuri. All right, so finally, you know, our bench warmers might actually play a part here now. So what we're going to go ahead and do is reselect the people that we were using, of course. There's Joaquin and then Karen. There. You shouldn't have even did this because I already had my team. And Team Corando is just those 2, I guess. We could put the other, you know, the remaining characters on that team. Doesn't have to be 2. But what do I know? You know, I'm just a player. All right, we're going to quit. Please position all members. Oh, okay. Maybe I can. Never mind. What do I know? Geppetto and Lucia. There. How it should be. Oops. Geppetto and Lucia. There we go. All right. There. Now everybody has a use. And we already upgraded some of them. We're good. We're cool. We're clean. We're clear. And we're under control. Be careful, everyone. Thank you. You're right. You guys be careful, too. Red eyes. Everybody's got red eyes. All right. Oh, we can just switch at any time? Really? Interesting. Security key 1. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch now. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, I hope there's not something we're supposed to do first. All right, so we still got to look for that treasure. Could it be in this cabin right here? Huh, looks like it's locked. Oh, I know how this is going to go. Do I have to go and tell... Better leave the lower deck to Yuri and the others. Okay. Not how it's going to go, I guess. Let me save it. All right, so we just got to keep a lookout for the hidden treasure. It's a coat hanging up in a cabin somewhere on presumably this ship. Okay? And I'm on the lookout for that. So we got this. Do we need to go up? Nope. Okay. No time to go back now. We got to hurry. All right, we got to hurry. You heard the man. It won't budge. It says 1 on the door. Switch parties. Oh, wait. Hold on. Switch parties. There are 2 keyholes marked 1 and 2. Looks like I just insert a security key. Okay. Insert key into keyhole 1. Go in. Oh. Why is the blue up here? Doesn't matter. Let's go. What? Okay. Wait a minute. What? Gotta get whatever cabin we can. It's probably the main cabin where the captain was, I bet. I was looking for a coat in the cutscene. I was trying to pay attention to the cutscenes too. Alright. This way. And then we go that's way. Oh. I hope y'all ready. B team, let's go. Alright, so what can you do? This is it? You just got a sword and that's it? Spider walker. Flying drone. Okay. I mean, shoot, how do y'all... Why is the war even a war when you got stuff like this walking around? And he's slow, so we ain't gonna have any problems with this anymore. Dead. Very good. He's very strong. And of course, we got our boy here, our best boy. Bite the spider robot, okay? Lucia, oldie but goodie. B team? I mean, what else am I supposed to call them? Team Samurai, okay, there. We don't have to label anyone. Except this. Okay, just send your little, I don't know, your send your doll out there. Why are you so fast? Okay. Okay. Paralysis, what? Huh. I mean, we could switch out of the doll, but it doesn't make it any better. It really doesn't. We can switch out of that dress, but I mean, what the heck? Lucia's paralyzed. No! This is why they're the B team, by the way. This is why they're the freaking B team. You paralyzed already? Special attack decreased? What's up with you guys? Why are y'all letting this happen to y'all, huh? Oh yeah, what was it? What are your passion? All right. I want to see what this is. This is just morbid curiosity at this point. What is this? Don't do anything weird, okay? Okay, that wasn't so bad. All right. I don't know why that's called passion, but that was interesting. Geppetto is really good at casting Solomon spells. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is a caster. Oh, we should check and see any of the new ones that we got. Maybe somebody on this team has something that I haven't used yet. Thanks for reminding me. 10 soul points, though. All right. See, they're fine. They're all right. They're all right. Everybody's fine. Let me finish checking this way. What's up here? What about this? The Lover's card. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves another tarot card just for this team. See, they're on the up and up. Let's go this way and see what's going on. Door closed. Door open. We like open doors. We like open doors and we like opening chests. Okay, that's clearly the way. But what about this way, huh? This door is electromagnetically locked. It says A on the door. Gotcha. Probably something that what's his face is gonna have to contend with. What's this? There's a keyhole labeled 3 here. All right, so you can't go any further. So I'm gonna wait right here and switch parties. I like the fact that you can switch back and forth, unlike like the only other game I played where this actually happens is Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so, but I like that you can switch at any moment. All right, here we go. Enemy surrounded us. Cannon. Oh, that's actually a cannon, and it hurt. See, they gotta get the big, thick dudes, man. And it's just shooting us and blasting us. That's why they're the A team. He's paralyzed now. All right. Paralyzed. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna heal that right now. Dominance? Huh? What is dominance again? All right. Anyways, let's see here. There we go. Joaquin, get your butt up. Stand up straight. Let's try something. Actually, let's not try anything crazy. We just did Amon, so I'm gonna switch to Amon. Oh wait, we should have changed. We can use our new guy. Luckily, in this game, we can just switch to him immediately without wasting your skills or your SP. All right, so no problem there. Just a little bit of a time loss, but we're not really. There we go. We're not really on a time thing. You know, we're not speed running it or anything. Whoa, it's bigger and better Barbaria. This is nothing like what we saw in the graveyard, by the way. Is he level 10 already? This is like Super Barbaria. I like it though. Armor's cooler, he's just better. He's better Barbaria. He has another B to add. Better Barbaria. about to blaze. We got 2 spider walkers here. I'm just amusing myself at this point. We got 2 spider walkers here, and we're gonna kill them with this. We're gonna kill them with this better blaze, okay? I mean, killed them. All right, we need a snapshot right now. Snapshot everybody in this room. Did we get something?
Now look this way.
Take the picture of the robots. What? Oh yeah, I didn't mean it. I didn't want to do that anyway. It's fine. Do you have anything that we no? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like he has the same stuff he always has. Wait. He didn't have that before. Okay, maybe he got something different. And I don't think he could cure either. Okay, maybe, okay, all right. Maybe he got something. Maybe he got something from the completed thing. I'm not going to use his MP. He's strictly, Ducktron Hammer is strictly for bosses. His charge gets insane. Yeah. Yes. I can see that. Okay, oh, you ain't got no MP, huh? Well, let's attack that one. Plus, I think that was the one that was paralyzed. Never mind. I think that was the one that was paralyzing us. Cannon. Oh! Physical attack down? Yeah, that's the guy to use it on. Can't even hurt him, really. Alright. Aqua Rays. Alright, he's earth, water, earth, and water. That is all your king asks. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we're definitely going to take the flying drones out first going forward, because they're the ones who do this paralysis, and we're not protected against that just yet. And I don't want them to do that on me. We already did. We know what Evil Born is. I think Heat Ray was new. I wish they would tell you which ones, like, they used to tell you the attack power of the last one, didn't they? It doesn't matter. Red Blade, was it, did we have Red? No, you know, it's got to be Red Blaze, because that one's way more MP than the other one. And this one is 2 guys. Yeah. Okay. And that was a lot of damage, by the way. So, yeah, that's just another reason why Karen is just going to be on Team A, all right? Special skills. Oh, yeah, look at that. Inferno does 80. Woo! And we got Hellflame. Yeah, this is... Oh, shoot. Arc Rage? And it's for everybody? Yes. Yes. We're not going to use it here, but yes. So we can Rage, Energy Charge, and then use Arc Rage, and then just kill. And just go on a hunt. We're just going to go on a hunt, all right? Kill this flying drone once and for all, please. Side grades? Well, these are clear upgrades on this guy. Clear upgrades. Yeah, that'll kill him. I'm gonna use it on this guy because he's at full life. Well, he'll soon follow his dead friend. Never mind. I forgot how weak he is. We shouldn't really be casting these types of magics on Joaquin. I should give him all buffs and just call it. Okay, somebody is paralyzed. That's okay. Why is this flying drone still alive? Just chop this guy out. Chop him out of the fight. Almost missed that, by the way. The first one. Son, don't you ever hit him with the egg. And there it is. I don't know why that took so long. That's funny. But we got the pictures. Here's a cabin. Okay, never mind. Oh, looks like it's locked. Okay, we can go in that cabin. It's probably where it is too. Open up B. All right, that's not it. Wait, what? No, we got to go up this way. I was discombobulated, but now I'm back. I think the one worked on some of these stores too. Not gonna do that one yet. says 2 on the door. Okay. Damn, it won't open. It says 2 on the door. That's what he said. Who wants to get punched in the throat? Evil Born? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. And let's get like a backline that's crisscrossing a couple of these guys here. Well, we're only going to get 2, unfortunately. But that's better than 0. Oh, wait. We should just use the strong one. But that's a lot of MP, though. I'm kind of going to say that for a boss. That it's inevitably going to come. Good job, though. She killed them both. See? That's why she's on the A team. She's on Team Dreamwork, okay? Fusion. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to use Fides, a.k.a. Better Barbaria. And we're going to use one of the big boy shots, okay? 15 hits to one guy. Circular medium 6. All right. I want to target the mid. I was hoping that this one right here would get the one in the back, but we're just going to have to settle for 2. Because I know this is going to kill him. It's got to, right? Circle. Okay. So it's basically Flaming Crush from Ifrit from Final Fantasy 11. You know what? We're going to cool him off now. The other guy, I think he's dead. And he's out. Fire guy gets even stronger. Yeah, we are going to definitely put the points into this guy's stat. I should have saved the ones that I had and not put them in Puer just yet. That's okay, though. That's okay. Shoot. Dang, you going to shoot the girl? This guy don't care about nothing. That's why he's got to go.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
Right. You got it. 10 soul points. That's going to take... That might take some grinding for me to get everything, but oh well. Damn it, this door won't open. It says 3 on the door. Okay, well, what the heck are you going to do then? We can't do nothing? We can't do nothing? Wait. Okay, that's an alarm. Of some kind. So that's locked. This says B. What the heck? We can't do nothing? What is the... Oh, wait. I'm not on screen. Can't do nothing. All we can do is fight. And there it is. There's a fight. Did I miss something in the... Oh, yeah. They're all together. Yeah, you know what we're about to do right now. Fides, come on out. Come on, baby. Special Skeetles. Alright, who's got the big stuff? Yes, all of them right here. This is what I want. I don't care about MP. I just want them dead. Blew up. Hold on. We can get them all, I think. Yeah, right here. How do you miss them? Come on, man. It looked like I hit him. All right. Just blow him up. I don't care anymore. I don't know how I missed that. That's probably the first Aqua break or whatever the heck it's called that I missed in the entire game. I'm almost certain of it. And of course, you're the last guy. The one guy that I wanted to kill first. is the last one. Thanks. Might as well just use a Deftron hammer. Oh, you're not paralyzed. I'm surprised. Just hit him with your regular stuff, man. Get that one. Is Joaquin like not? Is he just weak now? What happened? Oh, I know what it is. It's because we didn't get the tuna, the frozen tuna yet. I wanted to get it through the cutscene because it's free.
Now stay down.
Stay down. All right, we gotta heal people here. What the heck? We can't do anything. We're just here. We're just in the hallway. We're still in the hallway. I guess the other team has to let these guys in still from somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. Can we do this? Nope, we can't even use the crest magic from the other team. They can't even do that, but this guy has crest magic. His MP is good for that at least. Definitely not no ice beak or whatever the heck it's called. Hell beak. Why does he even have crest magic? I should just take it off of him. Or, you know what? Let's examine this. Actually, let's not complain. Let's look at this and see if there is actually anything that we can give him that is useful. Because we are the ones who gave him this magic. It's our fault. It's not his fault. Arc Cure. That's there's an AoE. I'm taking this one off though. It's level 2 anyway. No wonder it's so weak. No wonder. What is Red Blaze? Oh, that's what what's her name used? That's strong. Surge Barrier Mirage, yes. Yes. Belith, yeah. No, not that one, please. Gosh. Even though it's level 6. But now I understand. He had a level 2. That's one of the ones we didn't complete, I think. He had a level 2 magic the entire time, and this is never even though we use it all the time, it just does not get any kind of level up for some reason. So we're gonna take that one off specifically and use something a little better than that. Again, it's all my fault. This one was the one we completed, and it's not equipped. Go figure. Let's put that one on, huh? Let's why don't we just do that? Yeah. I like that. I like that idea too. Yeah. Now he's useful. Now he's actually useful outside of Deftron Hammer. We'll keep that. Let's see what else we can put on him. I'm just trying to get him to a point to where his crest magic is better than what it was. Because this is one. No, that wasn't the one. It was the other one. It was a level 2 one. Cameo? Well, there's your cameo. Oh, raise up. Look at this. Holy Edge. Yeah. Bright Right. Dark Edge. Marchosius. Gale Spark. Arc Gale. I mean, why not? And he should automatically have that. We haven't actually looked at this in a while. We should probably oh. Yeah, that's don't worry about that. You never heard of it. You never heard this. This never happened. Cure Plus. Yeah, we know about that. All right. So let me go back to Epos and just store that. Karen? What don't we use on her? Yeah, we can take the level 2 ones. I don't know why they're still level 2. We use these. Or at least we've used level 2 skills and they don't get any stronger. So I'm guessing it's because of the progress in the Solomon's Key. That's okay. Oh, wait. Dang it, what the? That's actually good. I'm guessing these are from the Flame Desert. Those should be okay. It's just the air stuff, which I'm not sure where that's. Barbados? Forsaken Hill, it says it right there, of course. Wind and earth. Yeah, forget that. You know what? We're taking that off and we're going to put on instead something better. Anything, really. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you double up on a spell, it costs less? I just noticed that. Why didn't anybody tell me this? I would have doubled up years ago. Cure Plus, Merrick's, yeah. Gale Spike, okay. Heat Edge, it doubles up even more. It just keeps. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Wait a minute. Wait. We should have given Joaquin's. There's another spell like that has those. That has these two on. Right here. We could do it again because this is really strong and she's fire, so why not? Rage and Red Cradle, we'll put that on next. Where is it? I didn't give it to Joaquin, did I? If I am, I'm taking it off right now. Hellbreeze, Bright Crime, Archaeo. Okay, it's Evil Ray again. No, we already have that. Bright Right. Okay, Bright Light. Not Bright Right. Dark Edge. Well, there's a better rock rot, but forget that spell. This is it. Yeah, look at that. Now it's like it's super cheap. And that's really strong. Right? This is the one, right? Yeah, she's got 3 now. No, she doesn't. She's about to, though, because I just passed it. This is what I was looking for, actually. Wait, no. She has it. I was mistaken. I looked at that wrong. Yeah. Red Rave and Red Blaze. Red Blaze is what I want to up. Where's There's another Red Blaze, isn't there? Yeah, right here. Now it's at 16. Can we get another one? And we'll be able to see it easily because I have it in blue now. A lot of red raves. Yeah, now we don't have to break the bank just using crest magic to get rid of these trash mobs, you know? Evil Ray? Evil Ray's not bad. It's linear. It's not bad. Entrance. That's what was that again? That was a wait, no. Right. I mean, we don't really use that. Evil Born, that's another one. Piercing. 5 hits. What else we got? Bright Light and Bright Crime. I think we can actually double that up on somebody. Somebody has that, right? Do we have Bright Crime and Bright Light? There's Bright Light right there. Okay. Just in case, just so we have light coverage. Bright Crime's right there. Okay. I'm not going to give it to her. I'm going to give it to Anastasia. Because I know Bright Crime is good. I've been hit with it enough times. All right. We're doing it right this time. We're doing it right. All this edge stuff I don't want. Okay, we'll leave it on. I kind of don't want it, but we'll leave it on just in case, because I can see the value in having it when you need it. Put him on. I don't care about nothing. I want him in. Where's the other Bright Crime at right now? That's going in. Make sure I don't pass it. Bright Light. Yeah, we'll put that on. And now we need Bright Crime. Crime. Crime is good in this instance. There's Bright Light again. We're gonna go back to that. We're just looking for ways to just speed to really kill. If we can kill him super fast, then we can farm faster, You might be a little bit more incentivized to do more fights, which will make us stronger anyway. And we get another Bright Light, right? Yeah, right there. Let's get him in. Okay, she's ran out of slots now. And this guy, he's better. She's better. Everybody's better. A team is even more. It's like A team now. They tell you to get. They did tell you the Geppetto. So, oh yeah, all right. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Geppetto. I blew it. But can we do anything with this team? Nothing. We got to go back to the other team and look around then, and then we got to look at their spells. Let's test some stuff out. Oh, they're in the crock pot. It's just the perfect time. Who's got what? If they don't survive this, if they do survive this, I mean, they're really gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that they're looked out for when they wound. I mean, I gave the best to the people that I know I'm gonna be using, but I'm gonna make sure they're hooked up too, because we still should have some good stuff left. Circular medium. Why are we only getting 3? Come on. That's health. What? All right. What about? Nope. We still good because we're gonna use magma now. Can we get more? Yeah, we can get more this way. If they don't die from this, they're all gonna get bright crimed. All of them. I don't even care. Okay, there you go. What she got? Okay, she's got red blaze is what I'm looking for. Okay, and we can get 2. We can get them 2. We better get 2. We got to. Because we got to. Look at that. All for 16 MP.
That was easy enough.
It was. Good job. That's my A team right there. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing. Now, can we do something? I can't go up the steps, right? No. They're gonna upper decker the upper deck. B. All right. After this fight, I'm switching because I can't do anything. There's something else that I missed. Press magic. You know what I'm gonna do, right? You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. I want him, but we're not gonna use this particular move. Moonlight 1992. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Moonlight 1992. I am on the ship. We are on the second disc. We are learning more about Crest Magic, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How you doing? I hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, I got to kill these guys because these are only AOE. I want to kill the drone, but I mean, we'll just kill this guy. Yeah, we're doing just fine. We're switching between parties currently. I got my 3rd form for fire, and here he is right here. His name is Fides, but I call him Better Barbaria. Look at him. Look at him go. And since we're okay, we're definitely going to use this on the flying drone because I don't want anybody to get paralyzed. And we're going to try to perfect it. And it's a combo. There's the circle right there. Throw the sword. Oh, wow. Whoa, he pulled a even bigger sword out of the fire. Okay. Okay. How is he still alive after that? Jeez. Bright crime him now. Now we can use bright crime. Yeah. I can't believe he took that, but hey. Now we got some stuff going. Evil summoning. That's almost like another Deftron hammer. But Crestmat, okay. For a long time, Joaquin had the weakest crest magic. We just changed that. So let's see what he can do now. Perfect. And yes, it is perfect, of course. Oh, Scream. It's better than Rock Rot. That's all I say about that. It's better than Rock Rot. We'll use a different move next time. Just to see what else we got. I don't know if that's worth the MP. I think Deftron Hammer is still stronger than that, but I mean it's better than Rock Rot. Here's Rock Rot right here. You know what? Let's have her use it. See what happens. For a long time, he was using level 2 crest magic, and well, I mean hers was better, of course. But hers is doubled up. You know, she has a couple of rock rots on her, so of course it's gonna be stronger. I could have just did that for him, But that was after I discovered that was a thing, even though I just forgot that Geppetto told us about that. So there it is. That was on me. All right. Now, apparently, labeled 3. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go back to the first console and see if we can put the one key we have in the other slot and see if that works. Wait a minute. All right, that's where we found the item. The tarot card. All right, now we're going to. He only has a sword, but we're going to test this team's effectiveness out here. He can't do anything but swing sword, so you just swing that sword. Press magic. Okay, he has Rock Storm now, and of course Rock Rot. It's like my favorite crest move, I guess. Everybody has it. Okay, we can get a triple right here. You can get 3 people in here, 3 enemies. So we're gonna use that. Wow. His sword? Yeah, me too. Alright. Oh, we didn't actually do anything with their crest magic yet. I just wanted to see what she had. Hellbeak. Yeah, he had Hellbeak too, and that was weak. Let's see what happens if she uses it. Perfect. Because that's what we do. We just get perfects. Of course hers is better. Everyone's stuff is better. Hey, where's your okay, that's right. You gotta go Marionette. And then you gotta go. Yeah, we tried Passion already. Wait a minute. Oh, we didn't take this picture yet. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind. I don't remember if these soldiers popped out for 18, but we're definitely gonna fix that. Defeat. Well. Okay. There it is. Soul points 15. We need more of those for our better Barbaria. Better, bigger Barbaria. So we can blast with Blaze. Just go through the door. Okay. Now, oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check because I found an item near these valves here, so I want to make sure that we don't forget anything. And it was a pretty important item, at least for Lucia. Okay, so there it is. Now we go to this one. That doesn't open this, does it? Okay. All right. So now we should be able to do something here. That's still closed. B on the door, yes. Nope. That was the entrance. Why did I go over there? Gotta be in the next hallway. Okay. And we didn't change the other. I'm gonna switch back real quick and change their crests as well. That would have made some of the, even though we didn't really have any problems with fights in the past besides the trials, because they're trials, it still would have made them a lot faster if we had done this sooner. Love this game. It's awesome. I remember when it first came out and I rented it for 7 days to try it when I was hooked and bought it. Yeah, I had heard of it, but at the time this game came out, I was playing other stuff. I didn't really know much about it, but I heard it was good back then. And I kind of forgot about it for decades. Cuz it's been it's been a while. And then now we're playing it. And I got to say I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Let me see. Blaze, Rage, Magma, Circular. I'm definitely killing this guy. I don't like this. I don't like the drones. Can you kill him? We didn't get the perfect, though. We're supposed to get perfect. Yeah, just keep hitting him. Why aren't you dead? Aqua raise him. You're gonna cool him off with an aqua raise. Throw the picture. Throw it! Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like this. I'm excited to play the next one. Oh yeah, he's gonna kill somebody. He's the great Grand Papillion. Let's do it. Let's evil summon right now. This should finish somebody. I'll just give him his MP back. Yep. No, don't chain gun the little girl. All right. Very good. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Me neither. All right. Now I gotta switch. Yeah, great job. You leveled up. Switch real quick. Switch. Okay. No. Switch back. Switch back, please. Now, yes. Crest magic. Crest change. He does not have. Okay, yeah. We definitely want to do him first. Yeah. So you like rock, huh? You like rock, rot. I'm enjoying the game. The next game is really awesome. Can't wait to see you stream it. Yes, it's coming up. It's coming up. Stay tuned. I know nothing about it, but I am looking forward to it. I should. Oh wait, I can't. First, let's look for anything that's blue right now. There's one. Earth Edge. No, not that one. Rock Storm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Rock Storm. So we got Rock Storm beefed up now. Can we get our Rock Rot? Wait. That's Shield. There we go. There's a Rock Rot right there. Oh, wait. That's not even... That's on somebody else. What about this one, huh? Huh? You gonna stop me? We get two beefed up moves now. We got Shield and Rock Rot. You like rocks, don't you, Blanca? You like rocks? You like rocks? You freak. Anyways, let me see. Rock Strike. Oh, yeah, that's a big rock. Big rock. Hail Breeze. So we're getting next level stuff here. I don't know nothing about this, but we gonna get it. Oh yeah, we gonna get it. Should we go all in on rocks? I'm just, now that I know that I can beef up Rock Rot, and we've been relying on its weak damage the entire time we use it. I'm now questioning whether I should even bother and just put something better on. Arc Rage? Well, who? We need to put that on another guy. Arc Shield too. Hail Breeze, yeah. Bright Crime, yeah. Oh yeah. Raise Up. Probably better than a Talisman of Luck, right? Yuri's rock guy has the better rock. Yeah, I know. I figured. I mean, it's Yuri. That crest was that crest was really starting to anger me. Like, why do I have this? I was eventually gonna take it off. But then I realized I could just make it. I can just change everything. And here we are. Because we don't really rely on. Well, sometimes we do. Yeah. If I didn't want to use Deptron Hammer, then I was going to use a crest, and so I guess I was relying on it. But at any time we wanted, we could have done it. We could have changed it. Just didn't. Rock Strike. How about that? We don't have any more Rock Strikes, do we? I don't think so. Gale Spin, Gale Spark. I'm gonna see it. Gale Spark. Okay, you know what? change of plans. We can beef up Gale Spark instead. Gale Spark, Gale Spark. Oh no, we want to put that in the next slot so that way it goes blue. Because I was looking for that. Not that one. Spark. Wait, what? I know I got two. Oh, was it too much? Am I going over the limit? I think that's what it is. We're going to have to take something off. Who has this? It's not equipped, so why can't I? Okay. All right. Maybe not Rock Rod anymore, guys. Let's take let's take Rock Rod back off. Okay. Remove it. We don't have to beef it up. You just put better stuff on and beef those up, okay? I was trying to give it a chance, okay? Just I'm just trying to give it a chance. I don't want to completely give up on it. Rock Strike, we got that. Gale Spark. I want Gale Spark now. In 1 minute ads, I apologize. Yeah, that was a lot. Okay, Gale Spike is there. Gale we can put up, but I want Rock Strike. Where is it? Gale Spark, I mean, sorry. Rock Storm. You know, let's take all the rocks off. Okay, let's just not get our rocks off now. Tell me when you get back. It's like 20 seconds till the ads. Oh. Use all the fusions? You got it. I mean, I try to do that every game. I just don't have enough points to put all of them up. Well, actually, no, I put all of them up in the last game. I did use all the fusions in the last game, except for the ones that I didn't unlock that I missed. Okay, so I was doing that, and I'm trying to do that this game. Arc Shield? No. Gale Spark? No. He already has that. Shield. Okay, while the ads are going, I'm just going to keep doing this, and I'm just going to look at this a little bit more. We've got everyone else to put up too, so just trying to see if there's anything we can boost while we're here. Gale Spike. We only have one Gale Spike, I believe. Red Cradle. That's currently not equipped, but we can't put it on. Hail Breeze. It's another one. Gale Spark. We have that, right? It's equipped with Blink already. Evil Born. Blah, 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 blah. Evil Born. Wait. Who has Evil Born? Karen has Evil Born. We could boost that. I'm going to boost that when I switch right back. All right, enough of that. Geppetto has nothing. Go figure. He has nothing. We gave him nothing. We took everything off of him. We took him out of the party. But we're going to put it all back now because he needs something. I'm not going to give him Evil Born because I want to give that to Karen. And whatever I take off of Karen, if I have to take off something, then I'm going to give it to him if he can take it. Something, yeah. Evil Born. Yeah. Evil Born. We're gonna give that to Karen. If she doesn't have it already. We can give him all the rocks. You know what? Yeah, let's give him all the rocks. Rock. Right now. Okay, let me find one. One rock. There we go. You like rocks, don't you? Let's give them all the rocks right now. Rock. Who has rock? Who is this? Karen has that? Oh yeah, I think she has a boosted rock too. That's okay. We can still give him rock as well and rock storm. Any more? Any more rocks? Rock strike. He doesn't have that. Blanca has that. Rocks. You want to get your rocks off, Geppetto, with your dolls. I got some rocks for you. I could switch him back to the since I'm gonna give him all rocks all the time, I'm gonna switch him back to the I'm gonna switch his doll to the earth one. Rock Storm. So he has Rock Storm and Rock Rot. Okay, he's rocking it. Shield. Wait, Earth Edge. No, wait. Geppetto already has that. We could do Gale and Gale Spin. I'll give that to somebody else because I feel like I'm running low on crests. Okay, yeah. That should be enough. I just need to give him something. Raise up, Art Cure, Hellbeak, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Art Cure again. Who has that? Joaquin. Here plus. Gale. Okay, she already has a Gale and a Rage. Heat Edge, Shield. Okay. Yeah, I was using all the fusions in the last game. I'm trying to do that this game. They keep giving me more fusions. So if you have Gale already, no, I can't give you that one. I can give you Raise Up though. We should be boosting heal spells too. I would take it. I would take her Art Cure off of her right now, but we divided the party, so I want her to have it still. But as soon as we're done with this split up stuff, I might take Art Cure and give it to Joaquin because he has an Art Cure already, and that'll be helpful, I think. All right, you got Gale. Now you got Gale. Cure plus. Gale again. Oh, never mind. That's the one she's wearing. Gale again. You like wind, don't you? Gale's nope. Yeah, you like Gale? There you go. Here's your Gale. All right. All right, and you got what do you got? You also got Gale. Why did I do that? Take all the Gale off of you now. I gotta take all the Gale. I forgot I gave all the Gale stuff to Blanca. So now we gotta de-equip everything that you just did that I just gave you. I'm so sorry. Is there anything that I can give you instead? Let's see. We can give him Hail. We can give her Hail instead of Gale. Why not? Hail Beak. Nope, can't give her that one. There you go. Here, you like hail, don't you? You like hail? You like ice? Here's a. Oh, I'm looking at the number and not what I'm on, so I keep making that mistake. Okay, now back to Blanca because we missed some Gales. We got Hails, we got Gales. I want it all. That's now his his element now. There we go. There's one. We're running low though. We're running low. Where's the other Gale? You like wind, don't you? I know there's another one. It's this one. That's hit. No, it's not. That's also a hail spell. I should have gave that to what's her face. Still can though. I took 2 off, didn't I? What the heck? Rockstorm. Or Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There. Now you can cast almost with impunity. Now we're gonna give you the other hail. Hail was it? Hail breeze. There you go. There, you got hails, we got gales, we got everything. Okay. Now we switch back and continue on. Go up, and we're gonna find the open door and go through it. And I don't want. There we go. I think this is it. Yep. There we go. 1 and 2. Yes. All right. That's nothing. Also nothing. Oh, we got a guy here. What do you want? You the one who dined this out, you piece of crap. This ship is equipped with the latest security measures. You need 4 keys to open all doors. One of the keys are over there, right in that chest, right there. But there's a secret trick to getting around with only 2 keys. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, dude, we're doing it right now. Or is this a crest? I hope it's a crest. It's a security key. Boring. I want more crests now. Now, do you have a crest tucked away somewhere on your person? Now if I put it in a keyhole 1, huh? Then what are you going to do? Oops. Actually, wait a minute, because there is a 2. All right. Oh, we can view a map of the ship, huh? Good thing everything is in Japanese, you know, because I can definitely understand that. Oh, wait, maybe maybe we're not playing that version anyway, so let me just go this way. No, it should be called Shadow Hearts. Oh, maybe it is called Shadow Hearts 2 instead of Shadow Hearts Covenant. I don't know what version I'm playing anymore. You know what? Just forget everything I just said. Now I'm going to go and see if there's any other doors. Okay. And B. Yeah, B for this door. All right, we got some people to kill here. Oh, I forgot to give her the Evil Born. All right, well, let me just use this then. Centered around him. We're going to kill this guy right now. 200. All right. I want better Barbaria to boil this guy with his blaze. Single hits. Yeah, because I want him dead. There we go. Green and then red, which is what this guy's going to be. He's going to be really red. I wish this guy wasn't so tanky. Oh, wait. The soldiers. Let's snapshot everybody right now since no one wants to die. I don't care. You know what? Forget this. Deptron hammer the drone right now. I want him dead now. You like all that HP, huh? Is that what you like? There, he died halfway through. I probably didn't even need to use it at that point, but I just wanted him dead. Now they're gonna shoot us. Right in the back. Just Barbara Gordon, or why don't you? Everyone's getting aired out. Shoot him this way, shoot him that way. Oh, thanks for grouping up, though. Oh, we should use a crest magic. I think that's actually better than Aqua Rays right now. We'll see in a second. If it kills them, it won't matter. If this kills them, which I don't think it... Maybe it will. Yeah, it did. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Talisman of Mercy. Thank you. Perfect victory. Because we're perfect in every way. Okay? We are perfect in every way. All right. Let me go back. I think I have the second number 2 open on that guy, on the other guy. So I'm gonna put number 1 on this guy. That's how it works, right? Because 2 is already open. Heal 1. Or do we go? Killed. Nah, you know what? We're done. Quitting. Now we're gonna switch. Wait, now we're gonna switch back. Switch back, dang it. Alright. Go into the menu. Press change. Karen. I'm gonna give her not that one. Yeah, Evil Born. That's what I want. We could probably get rid of this one. Screw it. I'm pretty sure I got that covered. Rage. Yeah, see, now we got a... Oh, never mind. She already has that one. Ah, now, see, now we got another evil ray. See, that's what I was going to say. Just want to see if there's anything else. Okay, I'm gonna put one of those. I'm gonna put the sword enchantments back on. Then, if there's nothing more I can do, I already have rage covered. Yeah. All right, and then where was it? I don't even know what I took off. I took it off so fast. I took the edges off so quick. There we go. Barbatos. All right. Anything else? We don't have any additional bright lights or anything like that. Arc Gale. I think I did that already. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to give this to Karen because she has all of the evil ray stuff. Evil Born. Yeah, he's the Grand Papillion right now. I may have to switch something from one to the other. Remove that. Put on not that one. Not that one. Well, no, because it's got like 4 spells on it. There we go. Paimon, there. Now she has a cheap Evil Ray and Evil Born and Evil Summoning. There. Now she's like Dark and Fire. There's no reason. There's no reason now. She's Dark and Fire. Okay. All right. There we go. Now. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, she had the edges covered anyway. That's what I thought. All right. So let me go back to this Grand Pillion. Let's see. Art Cure, Holy Edge, Cure, Art Gale. Is there anything? Entrance. Shield. Holy Edge. If you want to be all holy right there. Get all the holy in there. Cure again. Better cure. Can't argue with that, really. I'm thinking about Arc Rage for this guy, but I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. What was Red Cradle again? You know what? Put it in. You need something. Something that's better. Anything that's better than Rock Rot. And I'll just give him Arc Rage. There. Now you can rage everyone at once. If I don't want to use better Barbaria or whatever the heck, then he can still do it. He can still do it. And he will do it. Okay, he will do it. Alright, enough of this. Only thing I can do is just instantly restore my MP. Unless I'm using Tarot. Just gonna Final Fantasy 7 it right now. Okay, we ran out of mana leaves. Alright, don't worry about that. Anyways, alright, where were we? Alright, switch parties again. Then get out. Go back. Save it. Yeah. Go around the steps. Stop. Why you put the thing right there? They put it on the boundary. On the camera boundary. The save. And next to a stairwell. So, okay, what's up with you? Okay, Lieutenant Colonel Torado of Special Forces Land Forces kidnapped a girl and has her locked somewhere on this ship. Orders are orders, but kidnapping a little girl just isn't conduct worthy of the Imperial Japanese Force. Well, maybe won't help you, but we won't stand in your way either. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks again. I wish I had known that before I just used all of my consumables, but thank you. Jeez Louise. We keep doing everything out of order. Alright. That's okay. We'll just buy more. Now let's go and find this door. 4. Okay. We ain't there yet. I already checked those valves, I think. Does having 1 and 2 active equal 3, I wonder? Is that how it works? Or do I have to actually find the 3 door? Or the 3 key? No, we ain't comboing nothing. We're gonna blow. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't have anything but that sword. So, fine. You know what? Hit the flying drone with your sword. Perfection. Jeez, he does a lot of damage, though. I ain't even mad at that. The fact that he only has that sword there. Alright, give me something cheap. Or don't. Gale Spin, Gale Spark. Well, linear medium 10 hits. Even though I want to kill this guy though. I want him gone. I want him out of my face, off my ship. Dang it. Messed up. Don't worry, we're still gonna get him. Okay, let me refresh my memory here. What I gave for you. Okay, you got all the hail, right? Yeah, hail breeze. I just want that one dead. Just gonna lay down suppressing fire on a dog. Yeah, real big. Real tough. Oh, we don't have the Spider Walkers picture either? What am I doing? I really got to get him a coral lariat. What if you just saw doll parts fly everywhere? Oh, that's not gonna fly. And dog is the man, yeah. They're gonna combo me. I don't lock it. You want to stand behind each other, huh? Alright, stand behind this. Stand behind this special beam cannon. See that? No shield is gonna protect you from me. That's like the worst thing you can put on Corando is his physical attack down. Hail Beak. Don't really matter. He's gonna die no matter what. I should have just fanned him. Fanned him to death. Ha! Very slow traveling, but Hits pretty hard. Hits hard enough anyway. Even without, even if you didn't have like really low HP. Okay, this door is open, and this. I wish you could read the door while it was open. All right, we got another console right there. A, right. Right. Do we have another key? The keyhole labeled 3 here. Okay, we don't have another key. So there is a 3 key. I mean, I already read this. Of course. So there's nothing more I can do. Doesn't seem like... Maybe there's something over here. I got 1 and 2 active. Oh, we're going to kill them. What's weird is none of... Oh, I guess the pictures only count if she's in the party. Okay. I think that's how it works. Makes sense, you know. Just take a picture of everybody and just put her off the party somewhere. I guess they didn't want you to abuse that. Oh, 3. Gale, Spark, incoming. All that damage. It's just you. You want to leave it up to chance? You know what? Let's try some of this new oil we got. Let's see. How about night and moon? I don't know if I can hit that one. Okay. That benefits no one, but okay. Alright, we're going to use your weirdo attacks now. Towards the screen. Okay, where's the doors at? So we can go bye-bye. 4, right. Okay, so the only door that we opened was this one here. I just don't know. Did I miss? I must have missed something. Insert the keyhole 1 since we're already in that area, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, or do we just go up? No, this is backwards, right? No time to go back. Yeah, this is backwards. What the heck am I doing? I let Yuri in the 2 section, so we can leave it on 1. I don't know what that's going to do for this section, though, because I need to do something, because Yuri can't do anything from over there. 4, right. Okay. Chop him. He does almost 200 damage on his own. That's crazy. And that's why you would want this character here, Blanca, in your party. Easily. But we don't use him, really. This is single, right? Yeah. Alright, Crest Magic. You can pierce somebody. Or it's linear, circular. No, you ain't getting nobody with that. Small circle is like completely useless unless they're comboing. It's just the way it is. Whatever, just kill him. I'm getting 2 no matter what. I was just trying to see if I could get 3 and I was in denial. Just get him. Dang, mine. field. I don't want to use Terra Car right now. Grass. Moon. Let's see what happens here. Everybody dies. My man. That's good. Okay, maybe we won't get shot the heck up. Like that. Medium circle, but ain't really gonna help me, is it? I want to kill this guy. I don't think this will do the job, though. Wah, wah, wah. Nah, I could kill him right now. I'm gonna kill the guy that's full life, so that way we can just end this guy with normal attacks here. There you go. Shh. Don't say anything. I love how you melee with the caster. I can't wait for your dual wheel club animations. I mean, you know, why not? That's all I'm saying. Why not? Now we're locked in that room right there that we're in. But I want to see if I can accomplish anything like this. Crest magic. Who has the cure? Was it you? Yes. It took a beating, but they kept on bleeding. So obviously, I'm missing something here. All right, that's open. Is this a new? This can't be a new area. Yeah, we need the key. Yeah, what the heck? What am I supposed to do? You keep giving me drones every fight. Kill this drone now. There's a melee guy. Yes, please. Burn them both with the Kamehameha wave. Kill him! Perfect. And there it is. Oh, it's still somebody left? What? Hey, up. Oh, this should be able to kill him with this then. Maybe not. Why are you still alive? I thought I killed him. I thought he was dead the entire time, and I don't even recall seeing his name on the list. All right, finish the job. Jeez, these drones are. I mean, I do like the design. It's not something that is like, you know, freakish or anything, but it's all right. You know, mechas are okay. You know. But he's got to go. I don't like fighting him. I don't like fighting him at all. Okay. What am I doing here? Yeah, I don't know. What am I? Yeah, I have to do something. I'm not sure what, though. Wait, let me just stay behind this door. Maybe this door opens when that one's closed. But I might have to reset this because we can't get out now. Yeah, you need 4 keys to open all 4 doors. Okay. There's a secret trick of getting around with only 2 keys. Okay, so we only have 2 keys, so we have to figure this out. There's something that we have to do that we're not doing. And I think it's basically what I just said. I have to leave a character in locked spaces. Okay, I can unlock that door myself. Why did it? Okay, okay, that was a scene transition. And there's still this door. Okay, that never opened. Golly. You already know what I'm gonna do. Better barbarian. Oh yeah, all of them right now. The more the merrier, please. I want them all dead. And I got my wish. Ring perfect. Oh, we got a filament for that. That's interesting. Okay. It says 3. Yes, we don't have the 3 key though. We need to find the 3 key. I don't even know where you would possibly find a 3 key. Oh wait, hold on. This one is open. We gonna do it again. Bides. Not no Barbaria. Barbaria's done. Nope, we're just gonna do that. I think that's the maximum amount of people we're gonna get with this. I want him dead. I want him dead. Oh, I thought I missed it. Wow. I thought I actually missed that one. Hey, he's dead. 252 damage. Oh, man. Why is there even more people? Okay, no problem. We got this. I know this was all the way up. Okay, that was a shot. Okay, maybe we should not have used that one. Evil Born. No, the other one. Big boot. No, this is the door we came from, isn't it? Yeah, what the fudge, man? What in the fudge am I supposed to do, man? Let me switch over. Okay. Is this new? Oh, this ain't new. Right? Wait, this is new, isn't it? Okay, as soon as I get my bearings, I think this door was shut. I'm not sure, though. All soldiers all the time, and they're all spread out, of course. Oops, all soldiers. Missing the guy. I'm just gonna kill those guys right here, right now. Yes. Get them all. Get them all now. All right. There's still somebody left. No problem. Okay, let's see. There's one guy, right? Yeah, let's see how much Rock Rot does now, because we charged it pretty good. We didn't perfect it, though, but it's still weak. Oh, my God. Definitely the strongest Rock Rot that I have seen, but And it could be his element too, the soldier's element. I don't actually know what element he is, because Anastasia is on the other team. So at least these guys are getting the much needed level ups that they were missing. Okay, yes, I'm supposed to be here, but how do I get? Yeah, A. I don't. Okay, A and B. There's key 1, 2, 3, and 4, but there's also a door A and B. So I'm missing something here. I'm gonna figure it out. I have to find the 3 key on this side. It's probably through the A door, to be honest, but 4. Yeah, one of these doors opens up another way. I just need to find it. Oh, you don't have any. Yeah. You know what? Chop the one in the back. Yes, right there. That's what I want. Okay. Gale Spark, baby. And they're dead. And now, you know what? I'm just going to go straight for the goods. Okay. Son. White out. I don't even care what I got. I'm just trying to get to this puzzle out of the way. Okay, this is the beginning, right? No. Yes. Okay, now, where, pray tell, am I? Now, both 2s are active. I want to see if that did anything. That's 3. That's door 3. Only in the middle hallway in the other on the other floor is that gonna open. But I want to see if this door over here is open. I think this is B over here that I'm heading toward. Yeah, Evil Ray is like super buffed. And I want to kill those 2 with it. Okay. That's a big circle. Well, we know what we're going to be using this guy for. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, shoot, it was more than one. Yeah, just bash him in the back of the head with your little machine there. Extra soul points. Rot rock, yeah. Rot rock. Gotta get that rock going. What the hey, man? What is happening? This is open. No, it's locked. Can't go upstairs. Can I go behind the steps? No. Okay. Whatever I gotta do, it's on the other side. It's on the other team. Something. I'm missing something. I'm gonna find it. Besides my brain, I'm gonna miss something. I'm missing something. I gotta find it. 3. Why not? I want them dead tonight. Oh, so the drone was hit. Okay, wait, let me back out then. I really want to kill this thing. Yeah, bright crime him. I don't care anymore. I want him gone. So tanky, but I took a lot of damage from him. I'm not even mad about that. Rock rot. No, we're not going to use that. Yeah, let's just finish him. Chop. Just for one chop. I ain't going to put the red cradle on him. If he would have went before Karen, I would have used red cradle. We would have got 2 people, but no. That just wasn't going to do. Now, was it? Red cradle's his only attack now. And it's almost as costly as a Deftron hammer. So I might also just use Deftron hammer. Right? But I'm not going to. I'm not going to use either spell. Oh, no more perfect. No more ring perfect victory for me. And we got him to get a turn. I didn't do nothing except lower his physical attack, of course. Which is exactly what I was going to do. And it doesn't matter. He only has 58 HP, so what the heck. I would have missed it anyway. Yeah, chop him with your hard edge, rune edge. Got a Talisman of Mercy, at least. That's good. Okay. The answer is in these consoles. I'm certain of it. Arc boost him and then he Dextron hammers? Well, he's got Arc Rage, yeah. Joaquin does have that. It's just that I would have to do that before the next, because I usually use Deptron Hammer in a combo, so I would have to do that before I even get. All right, let me take it out. What if I take it out? The door's still open. Did anything happen? What if I take the key out? That's the only thing I didn't try. It's locked. It's locked. I took the key out. Doors are open. Beds are made. I gotta try that with the other character now. All right. If there's a trick, this has got to be it, because that's the only thing I didn't try. So, oh man, another one. Did I do evil summoning? Yes, I did. That was a scream mask, right? Special skills, magma. So tanky. I feel like the next boss is gonna be it might be challenging if these guys' HP is anything to go by. Bright crime him. He's going to jail. In heaven. Oh, see, I was gonna try it, but wait, yeah, red cradle. That's a big ass circle though. Look at it. Still got one guy out of it though, but oh well. I mean, what can you do? At least he can hit someone. We should give this to Karen actually. She's fire. Oh, just gonna shoot him, huh? Thanks for grouping up like that, because now I can kill you both. See you later, chunky butt. I don't even care what I got. I gotta get back to the console now. Wait, I should leave him on this side. I took my key out, right? No. Yeah. Yeah. Because that door's open. There's nothing on that side unless I have the key open. Unless I have the key, the third key in hand, which I don't. So I'm leaving myself at this door. Key hold 2. Take the key out. See what happens. It's the only thing we didn't try, right? It's still shut. Not only that, but this middle door shut too, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Something shut. Let me guess. Another drone. Oh, just all soldiers. Okay. That's okay. I can deal with that. One AoE for that group and another AoE for another group, for the other group. Mm-hmm. There we go. Circle. All right. We got some stuff. I'm not even gonna look at it right now. I just want to see. You'll do this puzzle. All right, that one's shut. And I shut. The only thing I did accomplish was shut this door. Okay, cool. Okay, Yuri's on the lower deck. I think this map is supposed to be helpful, but I I don't know. All right. So that square obviously is the door that I'm standing at over Yuri, right? We go through it. That's got to be like door 4. It has to be. So either there's a 1 key, a 2 key, and then an A key and a B key, and 3 and 4 are the ones that are actually no, that's not true because 3 is clear this a console for 3. Oh, I'm not gonna use evil summoning for that. Red Blaze is a little better. She'll probably kill him anyway. Burn him. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. X. Yeah, we got all the perfect, all the stuff. We got all the stuff, okay? Mm-hmm. It's also locked. Everything is still locked. Only thing I can think of is that, well, they said it was a 3 key. The only thing I can think of to do would be to just have number 1 active and number 2 active on the other. One active on one and 2 active on the other. That opens that door, but I'm not sure if that's a thing. Yeah, because if you ain't got an S, you got an F. Yeah, I know. It's gotta be. I strive for it. 4. See, that wasn't open. Oh, wait. Maybe that's what I'm messing. Okay, so if I have both active, then maybe 4 will open. Only problem is I gotta fight these guys to find out. I think I tried this already, but I want to make sure. Yeah, die. Everybody just kill everybody. Oh my god, it's a flying drone. And I meleeed it. Which means it's going to be alive. So everybody just focus completely on that flying drone so we don't have to prolong this when we get paralyzed. Also, that was an F. Oh, 8. Alright. That was not enough. Yeah, everybody gets shot. Now it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect now. Here, just use Rock Storm on the drone. Oh, I gotta change her dress out since we're going to be doing that. Wow, 167. Bang, bang, bang. Kill him now. No, yeah, okay. That was a weird angle. I thought he was running away from it at first. Alright. Do we got him? Dang it. They're like right there. Piercing medium? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare war. They're dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Yeah, we got nothing for that. Go figure. I wonder if can you give MP to Carando? I keep forgetting his name. We just got him. I don't even think he introduced himself. Maybe he did. There's no way to have 2 active. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Put it back in 1. No. No. Wait. 2 active now. Alright. Now we're gonna stand in front of the door. We're gonna switch guys. Put it into 1. Switch again. Move him out. Switch back. Now put it into 2. Now switch again. Okay. This better be open. It's not open. I tried. I thought maybe that would work, but it didn't. One of these A and B doors got to be open, though. That's a 1 door. It's not that door. It's got to be a different door, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Damit. We got to fight. Who's here? Because they don't even show everyone before the fight battle starts, and I get surprised. Okay. Kill that one. I'm like, oh, there was a drone here the whole time. I didn't know because he spawned in off screen. Alright, let's see. Gale Spark, Linear. Are you serious? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Just kill someone. More than one someone in 1 turn. Alright, Crest Magic. We're not done with our little experiment yet in the hallways. I know what I need to do. I need to get Carando through both number 1 doors and then switch both consoles to 2, and I think that would work. And then either A or B will be open. That's what I think has to happen. And then I can, if that actually works, then I can get the other door open. So stand him in front of this door. Switch back. Put security into keyhole 1. Switch back again. His 2 is active, so this won't matter. Okay, now we're back in. That's 3. And this should be A, right? Yes. Now, switch back again. Switch 2. Come on. No. That did not work. I thought I had it all. But maybe it's not that door. Maybe it's Yuri's door. Because Yuri's hallway is small. Since we activated 2 in Karanda's side and locked him out of it, it doesn't really matter. That's 4. Damn it. Run faster, Yuri. Go, 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 go. Fides. Okay. Special skills, yes. Magma. Ads are coming in 1 minute. It's okay, because if this puzzle isn't solved, I'll probably still be doing it. I will probably be still doing it when you come return. Okay, Crest. Oop. That's my controller. Crest magic. Let's try bright light. Yeah, I favored the fire fusions in the last game as well, so I'm glad I got to see the pinnacle of that in this game fairly early. I wonder which one is I'm going to find out which one is hands down the best fusion in this entire game to use, regardless of element. Alright, ads are playing, so we're going to try to get this puzzle solved. I'm going to keep going here. You ain't seen nothing yet. Good. Oh, wait, that's B-side. Wait, we got to go back. We were heading towards 4, right? Dang it, the same spot, too. Yeah, we saw this jerk this time. Oh, that was my fault. Fides. We can't do that. How about Hellflame? I just want this thing dead. Please don't miss this. Bright crime him now. We can only hope to take half of this thing's health in one turn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna find out. Uh-oh. Controller is vibrating by okay, so it's definitely not a power issue because it's vibrating right now. Even though I can't control anything. That's so weird. What is happening? Why is it cutting out, but then things still work? Huh. Man, I do not know. I gotta look this up. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's gonna make everybody fast. This one's gonna make everyone stronger. Oh, we killed that freaking freak. Okay, good. Alright, just burn them both. We'll get the MP back later once we get through this. Spin that like a spindly top. Yeah, the best fusion regardless of elemental affinity. That's what I want to know. I feel like the first one, I don't know, because I can't really say. I didn't unlock Amon and the other one for the angel one for the first game, but I felt like the light based one was pretty good because I was using Advent for everything and doing a lot of damage too, by the way. Evil Born, you're the only one left. Yo, my controller, what is going on? It's just cutting off randomly, and I don't know what's causing it. I'm not even moving. I'm literally don't move when I'm playing this game. Come on now. I'm probably gonna have to get a new controller. I think it's a short, to be honest, but I'm not too sure. It could, I don't know, maybe it's a USB drive or something, but nothing else gets unplugged, so it has to just be this controller. And I don't know why, but my fight pad is doesn't work properly. I don't know. I don't really do anything with them. I don't think I dropped it. I have a carpet. Oh my god, just turn it off now. Sometimes it just does it. Some other days it doesn't do it at all. I just cut right back off. Cut right back off again. This is so crazy. Are you gonna stay on? No, it's not. It's not gonna stay on. Wait, hang on. Okay, Razor Wolverine Tournament Edition. I'm not sure about that one, man. I had a version 2 Wolverine. That lasted for years, man. I need to get one of those again. I don't know why I didn't just buy the same exact controller that I know works. I think this one was, I don't know. I think this one was, this one I got because I got this from GameStop. It might have been refurbished or something. Never doing that again. This is probably what was wrong with it. And they just never fixed it, or they fixed it, and it started not working again. Yeah, it's just cutting off now. It's cutting off and cutting back on. And it's not making the sound like it's being unplugged either, which leads me to believe there's a problem. It's a problem with the controller itself. I think this was refurbished. Okay, I just want to check and see if that door's not even open anyway. Oh my God. This is 3. I'm looking for 4. 4's on the other side, though. I know it opens 3. I just don't have that key. What door is this? I can't even tell. Is this door supposed... This door closes, right? The map is in Japanese. So I can't use that. We're gonna figure this out. And there's like 58 robots in every fight. And I gotta... And one of them's super tanky. So and they're all spread out. So I can't just kill them. Controller is shut off again. I think it is a problem with the controller. Every time I bang on it, then the light turns green, and then it starts working. But that's not working this time. It's just cutting off and cutting back on now. Are we cool? That's the only thing that really starts working is when when I kind of bang on it a little bit and right in the front, right on the Xbox button. It's literally the only thing that stops it, and that's not guaranteed anymore. Yeah, I have to find my receipt, but I think it was a refurbished controller. I'm not doing that anymore. No more refurbished controllers. This was the only controller of its type that was available. I just got it. It was working for months, and I don't really use it like that. So whatever was wrong with it, it just wasn't fixed. My absolute favorite controller was the Razor Wolverine version 2. This is the newer version of that. It vibrated during that. I don't know how it knows to do that when it's just not really well, I don't know. I guess that information's in the ROM. I don't know. It's weird that vibrations work on emulators. I don't know. I just feel like it's weird. It's just randomly cutting off. Okay, you know what? After this stream, I'm going to solve this problem real fast. I'm just going to get a controller. A new controller immediately and just not use this anymore. Because I'm tired of dealing with this. If you see me just randomly stop, it's because of my controller. I don't have any MP. Oh my god. First of all, why do I have to turn the controller on? If it's plugged up, it should automatically work. That's only with this thing. I didn't have to do that with my other controller. On, off, on, off. Okay. We're going to get through this. Just kill him. Bright crime. I was better off buying a Pro A series or something. Fusion, something cheap. Even though those eventually died too, at least they worked for at least a year. This is it. It's wire. The problem is this. It just comes off, and I think the problem is right in the port, but I can't prove it. It's a very long cord too. Very long cord, and I think the weight of the cord puts a lot of pressure on this. That's my theory anyway. And this is the button you got to press the Xbox button to turn it on. As you can see, the light didn't come on. There it is. I'm going to hold it still. Let's see if it turns off. I mean, I have to press a button. This is the Razor Wolverine Tournament Edition. I think it's a version 3. I don't like this controller anymore. These controllers are usually reliable. See, it turned off. It's just this extra bend here. It's like really putting pressure. But the light is on, as you can see. I just want to see if it turns off, but like it's been doing. Because I keep my hands still when I'm playing, regardless if there's anything wrong with the controller. But now it's not going to do it. I'm just lightly moving it and seeing if, because you know that's the only type of movement it's going to get when I'm pressing the buttons. Where's the D-pad? I'm pressing the D-pad now. Oops. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Here, I'm going to play it backwards. No, I'm not going to do that because I got to do the Judgment Ring. I turned it around. It's off now. Let me see if I can remedy this right now. It could just be the cord. I'm going to change the cord. I have plenty of these cords. This is the only one that has Razor on it though, but I'm sure this will work with any USB cord. This is getting ridiculous. This doesn't always happen. Some days it doesn't do it at all, and some days it just does this over and over and over again. Until I like tap the front, and then the light will turn green and it'll just start working. But today it's not doing that anymore, which leads me to believe that there is something wrong with the controller itself. Like I said, if I remember correctly, it was a refurbished controller. The light never turns green until I do like this. I just do like that, right in the center of the controller. No, not on any of the buttons, just right in front of it like that, and it starts working. I don't know, but probably a lot more harder than that. And You know, just my fingers. I'm not like actually like smashing it. I'm sorry for the delay, people. Just give me a second, because this is a problem I've been having for a couple of weeks now, and I think it's time to try to solve it. This is the cord. This is one end. This is the other end. Look how long this cord is. Here's the loop. This is the entire cord. Okay, look. My arms are outstretched. Do you see a cord? This cord is so long. I wouldn't even be surprised if its own weight caused a short. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna try to get to that next boss. No, it does not. It's a wire controller only. I only play with wire controllers because I have had problems with wired or wireless controllers in the past. The connection issues. So I only play with wire just to avoid that issue. And now that's becoming an issue. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna solve this problem. I'm just gonna get a new controller the next time I go by a store, okay, like Target or something. That's where I got my last Wolverine version 2 at. That controller lasted for literal years. It lasted so long that the D-pad and the analog sticks were worn down. I only had to get a new one because one of the buttons stopped working. I had that. I don't even remember when I bought it. I had it for years. Probably since 2020 or something like that. Maybe even before. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah. It was either 2018 or 2019 I got that controller because before that I was using the cheap Fusion Power A series, and those only last like at max a year. I got 3 of them, and I was like, I need a better controller than these because after a while the sticks, they get really loose and they stop working. So one of my friends was like, yeah, just get a standard Xbox controller because they work in PC and they're official and they actually work. But then instead of getting those, I got the Razer Wolverine. I should probably just get a regular Xbox controller from now on. But the Razer Wolverines are good. Just gotta find my extra cords somewhere. See if that's the problem. Probably not solve it. Will a Fire Stick cord work on this? Let's see. I don't think it will. I think the other USB and the smaller USB end is very small. I don't think it'll work on this. I need to find something. I have so many of these things. Like I said, I kept all the wires. You know what? That is a good question. Where is my previous Fusion wire controller? No way. I don't think did those come apart? I actually don't know. I just need something that doesn't detach at the controller. I think that's where the problem is. Hold on. I'll be right back. trying to see if I have something that's readily accessible that I can just get to. I got a bag full of wires in the closet. I ain't gonna be able to just go through them quickly. So many of them. Okay, I got something here that might work. Maybe. Okay, that end plugs in. Alright. Got something a little smaller. Toss this one. Don't really need that. Alright, I got something a little smaller. As you can see, my arms are not outstretched. I don't swing my arms around too much here. Does it work? Light is on. Alright. Yeah, this is part of having controllers. They're not great, okay? It's probably one of the reasons why more and more people are switching to PC. But I find that some games are more preferable to play on controller than the keyboard and mouse. Like old games like this. So I still play on controller from time to time. And only when I'm forced to play with a keyboard and mouse. Well, actually, some games I prefer to play, like Fallout, like the Fallout games. I will actually play that on a keyboard and mouse instead of a controller, if given the choice. But outside of that, okay, yeah. Outside of that, we'll, okay. What do we got? Oh, I think it was the cord. I actually think it was the cord. I might have fixed it. All right, yeah, and it's right in front of me. I don't have to worry about nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I damaged the cord. Maybe not. It's long, so maybe my chair ran over it, or maybe the weight of itself just gave itself a short. I'm not really sure. I don't even use it like that. I take care of my stuff, so I don't really have these problems. It's just wear and tear. The only time where I actually my controllers take a beating is if I play because I play fighting games on a fight pad. Okay, not this, because this isn't enough. Here, I'll show you. We'll get to the shout outs in a second. Excuse me. I gotta get the other controller that's right here. Oh gosh, I should have just got up. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, sorry. What happened there? This is my preferred fighting pad here. It's a Hori Fight Commander. I had to order it. Yeah, Hori Fighting Commander Octa. Sorry. It's the PlayStation version. They have an Xbox version. This version is actually better than the Xbox version, in my opinion. But it was failing. These don't last, and other people have these problems too. So no, it's not just me. When you're playing a fighting game on these controllers aren't very sturdy, especially with today's fighting game. You're trying to play like a pro, I don't know how long it's gonna last. This is what I use now. I just got this. I just have to get used to using it. This is only $20. It's a Saturn controller. Made by Sega, as you can see. Sega's right there on it. This is official Saturn controller, but it works in a PC. And aside from the missing shoulder buttons, the two missing shoulder buttons, is actually a pretty decent fight pad. All right. Just gonna set that out of the way there. One day I'm going to play some fighting games. Okay. So if it hadn't been a detachable cord, I would have just had to get a new pad. I still might if it gives me problems, but I think it was actually the cord. Okay, where were we? We're trying to find some doors and whatnot and kill some stuff. Evil Born, Evil Summoning. How about Evil Born? And we're gonna kill this thing. Wait, no. Where's the drone? We can only hit him. Oh, he's almost dead. You know what? Let's just kill him because I don't like them. Those things. High angle? No, standard. I must have done that when I was fidgeting with the buttons. Select flying drone and don't look at the actual targeting reticle because it's confused. Yes, Moonlight. I think it is. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't really have problem with Razer controllers, but I think that cord might have been refurbished. I don't know, but it's fine now. I'm moving it around. I'm shaking the cord right now. As you can see, the light is still on. I don't want to stretch it because it's almost fully stretched. Now you can see. Yeah, it works as it should. That cord, that long of a cord, had a short. Like I said, I think it was the weight of the cord that caused it because you saw how bent it was. That's from itself. Okay. Just too much cord, man. They made that cord too long. I don't even think the one that I had before, the Razer version 2, was that long. I don't think it was. I never had a problem with that cord before. Anyways, weird problem to have. But this is based on the fact that it was working fine. You know, I bought that controller like last Christmas break. I bought that controller because I was playing Sifu, and that's how I realized that one of my buttons was actually dying. I had to keep pressing it harder and harder until finally it just stopped responding. I think it was either the A or the X button, and it was working fine. So maybe, I don't know, maybe my chair got caught on it and caused a short in it at some point. And I just don't realize it. I don't know, but we fixed it. It's fine. We're gonna keep going. Try to get to that boss, the next boss here. As soon as we get through these door puzzles. Can't be defeated by a door. Alright. Bright crime, that freak right there. Okay. I'm actually glad that it was just the cord, because now I don't have to buy another controller. At least I'm assuming. I'm going to test it maybe a little later after the stream and see for real, like if this light ever goes out again. If it does, then controller's going bye-bye. But if it does not, then we'll be fine. I don't like when the music cuts out like that after pressing pause by accident. So yeah, we have a slight problem here, other than the control. Well, that I think that's solved. But what if I put them both on one? Okay, one is there. The other side is two. I'm gonna leave this room now. That's the only thing that I didn't try. There's only so many areas I can go, so it's got to be a combination of these consoles that open up another door that I'm just not. Okay, I got a phone call. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute and then be right back. Does mute work? I should tie that to a button to make that easier. I think I can do that on the Stream Deck. I wanted to see. I didn't hear any reply. I didn't see any replies in the chat, so I'm going to assume that it did work. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Did you hear the music that I put on at least? I don't know what gets muted because I never really tested that. That way, if I mute my mic, I mean, it should be just my mic, but I put music on while I was AFK. Actually, I didn't think to see a. Okay, all right. That's what I thought. Because when I mute something, I can still see the levels. It's just a different color. It's grayed out, and I'm not really sure why it would still be picking up sound if it's muted. But just making sure. Not that it was anything, compromising. Someone was gonna bring me some food by my apartment. But yeah, I was just curious. All right. Excellent. Just making sure, because I had never actually tested that. I just assumed that it worked. And that's pretty bad, because if it was something that I don't want heard on the stream, then yeah, it would be very compromising. Very cringe. I said. No, I don't do that, but I want my money tonight. You just come back like, oh, yeah, don't worry about that, guys. You didn't hear anything. Yeah, that was more Turtles in Time. I think it was one of the one of the ones where you're driving on the stage. I think on the hoverboards or something like that, or maybe on the turtle van. Anyway, okay, now the new plan is to have both consoles on one. Oh yeah, they killed her, man. They killed her in between games. On top of that, okay, let me go back. That's like the thing that I don't like about it. That they just straight up she's just dead now, and we don't even know why or how. I got the good ending. All right, I gotta go this way because I don't. The snafu with the controller and all that. What the? Just go through. I don't remember exactly where to go now. Okay, that's A. I have to go this way. Only problem is I gotta let. Oh my. Okay, please kill these guys. Kill the flying drone now. All right, everybody else is getting crest magic. Linear, Gale spin, circular, small, and I want right there. I want them all in there. I think so. I accidentally got the good ending, so I'm not sure. But if they make the bad ending canon, I mean, I guess that's what happened. Not many games make the bad ending canon. That's a bold move. At least in my opinion. I could be wrong. I didn't play a lot of RPG games though, so. You the only one left, buddy? I keep forgetting to change your dress. Why are you still alive? Ah, he can take it. He's tanky. Just kill him. Oh! Burn, or Gale, blow him away. Blow him away. Blow him, just push him with air over there somewhere. All right, let me get to the thing. All right, keyhole 1. Okay, now we got both ones activated. Did that happen? Did anything happen? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you know, if it's common enough, I guess you could go with that as the canon ending. Uh-oh. No, wait. That's not it. Dang it, I got my hopes up. I gotta go all the way over here, and it's still closed. I can see it on the map. But we gotta check Yuri's side, so... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm missing something here. Anything to be stopped by is cold by some doors. Usually we break doors down. Okay? We kick through them. We destroy them. Dog. Blast them. Yeah, but they don't spawn in the correct order. That's the thing. That's what trips you up. You could do everything else by accident like I did, but the mask order is completely random. It's never the same. Or at least that to my knowledge, you know. It could be one of those instances that, you know, it's random every playthrough after the first one, because some games actually do that, but I don't think that's like a really old thing. That's something you would find like in a Sega game. Like in X-Men, I discovered recently that one of the keys in the Days of Future Past level actually changes position after you beat the game. I didn't know that. Usually I just beat the game and turn it off. I don't really play it. I never really tried to play it like, you know, a second time through. That's not one of the games I did there. I would play it and then I would play something else. You know, when I was able to beat it. Because for a while I was, you know, that was the level that actually stopped me from beating it. Actually, no, it was the one before it, Apocalypse. I couldn't get past Apocalypse as a kid. But when I got older, I was able to do it. And then when I got past Apocalypse, then in the Days of Future Past level was the level that was stopping me. Aired out that old man and his child. And you just gonna keep shooting that dog? What the heck? Kill the flying drone so we can kill everyone else, please. Dang it, man. What am I doing? Alright, Gale Spark everyone now. Or just the drone. We can handle the soldiers. I just want the drone gone before we kill someone. There we go. Electrify them. I forget, you know, I keep forgetting air also has lightning in it. Okay. In the element, I mean. Of course, they're so far apart. That's wonderful. Can we linear them? Oh, Geppetto's down. What am I doing? He's down and out. They really aired him and his child out and killed him. Oh, I thought I was getting seals. Those are actually... Okay, that's where the extra items are coming from. They're coming from all the perfect plays. I was like, that's why I was wondering, like, why do I have all these items when I didn't really buy them? Because I always stayed at 10 or 15. Now I'm in the 20s, so it must be the perfect play. Stop trying to kill my dog, man. They're like, no, we're gonna kill this dog right here. That's what they're doing right now. Okay, you're there. They're still super far apart though. They run right up to you and then just full auto instead of just full autoing from there. Yeah. Get rocked. Don't miss. I'm not even gonna go for a perfect. Except for that one.
Okay. Time to move on.
Alright, time to move on. A loin guard. Alright, we gotta do something about our life, something, anything. It's the B team. We need to keep them up. We don't know what's ahead. If they gotta fight the boss, or if there's separate bosses for each team, I want to make sure that everyone is tip top. Also, I could probably not use that and just use Crest Magic. You had Cure, right? Yes, you did. And we can use mana, not mana leaves, because, oh, you got 1 MP? When did you get that 1 MP, guy? You had 0 MP. Level up? Got extra MP from level up? Huh? Is that what you got? And you're 1 MP off. So one guy has 1 MP max, and Lucia has 1 MP off. What's his name? Carando? Dang it. We gotta check Yuri anyway. Yeah, Carando. Okay, there we go. Now we go back. Both ones are up. Door shut behind, but 1 is active. That's not on. What? What am I I'm missing something here. Yeah, I'm not. There's something I'm not seeing. Okay, I got an extra room here that's locked, right? What if that door unlocks? Yes, 2 on the door. Okay. Okay, so both 1s on both consoles being active does nothing. Both 2s on both consoles when activated does nothing. So now this is what I need to do now, and I know how to do. I know what I need to do now. The only thing that I have not tried is having nothing active, but being in a specific spot, like in front of that door, and seeing if that door will be unlocked then. But I think that's how I came in, isn't it? I don't know. I need to, that's the only thing that I didn't try, though. I tried everything else. So let me go ahead and just hit this perfect. Kill those 2 soldiers. Okay, they're all spread out. Just once upon a time in a West formation. Okay. The only thing that's okay, you know what? It's fine. It's not really nothing to think about. We just killed them. I wanted to kill them all so I could test my theory. Now they're together. Thank you. I'm just gonna rock storm them both right now because they fudged up. I should have perfected that just to make sure, but whatever. 2 rocks on there, and of course they survived. Yo, Earth is dumb. I'm starting to think Earth is dumb. Now I can't AoE them. I mean, I almost killed them, but still. Earth seems to be the weakest, in my opinion. I could be wrong, though. Chop that guy. Of course, they get a turn off. No more perfect victories for me. Bite him right in the throat, please. And there's fine, too. It doesn't really matter. Earth pairs with wind. Yeah, I can't see what they are. It could be a type disadvantage. Wait, can I just open this? No, I need a 3 key. Okay, that's what I thought. I was getting ready to say. Because if I could just walk up to it and open it, I would have been very angry at myself for not seeing that sooner. I'm pretty sure I checked that, though. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to go back to... that door's still open. Okay, we're in the room. I need to be out. I want to be outside of the room. No, I want to be inside of the room. Okay, we're gonna switch to Yuri now, who is not in front of a console, of course, because I just left him where he was, like a dingbat. I'm gonna end up getting into another fight. Wait. No, I needed number 2. That's where I was there. Oh my god. It's okay. Fusion. spides. I want everyone burned right now. I want them all dead. Special skills. Okay, we forgot to restore his mana. It's a good thing there's not a drone here. Chop him. Chop him. Chop him now. Or kick him. That's fine too. We only did that to Team B. Not Team A has not been restored yet. Which is funny. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I did Aqua Rays instead of just doing a crest. Moonwalker. That's what that light cascade reminds me of. It reminds me of the Moonwalker because that's what he has on the cover. Michael Jackson. It's like a rainbow or aurora borealis. Anyway, piercing. Can we do piercing? No. Can we do evils? No. Can we do rebel? No. They're apart. Okay. I'm not gonna. You know what? Yeah. Let's see if we can kill him with rock. I don't know why I'm doing this. All right. Blast him. Wow. 1 HP. Jeez, I don't like Earth right now. Earth is... The only time Earth, I think I didn't mind Earth was in Chrono Cross. Well, I don't know. Upheaval isn't that... I don't know. We'll find out in the future. Okay. Stop what you're doing. Crest magic. Oh, he's Golden Bat, so I can't even heal him with Crest... Jeez. Everything's going just fine. Don't worry about it. They tried to sabotage... Whoever they are, they tried to sabotage my controller. Now they're trying to stop me with doors. We can't let them win. Jeez, everybody has a lot of MP on this team. Rightfully so, because, you know, they are the powerhouses. Okay, we're in front of the door. Switch. Now. There. We messed up. That's where we messed up. We did that. We jumped the gun there. Okay. Oops. Okay, he's on 2. Take the key out. Now leave. You can't stay in here. That's the plan. Okay? Take the key out. One of these doors has to be open. The only problem is I can only check one at a time. That's red. I think that was 3. Anyway, that has its own separate key. Is this door open? It's locked. That's also locked. This did not work on this side. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is switch. I'm going to let him out right now. So I can do that. No. I gotta do this, actually, so I can let Yuri back into his room. Your slurry back into his room. Slurry. And then, after that... Right? Yes, to let him... Wait, no. Take the key out. Where are we? No. Take the key out. I gotta do some wild stuff here. I need Yuri on the other side of this door. So what I need... No, I need what's his name on the other side of his door? What am I talking about? Yeah, lock Yuri in there. I already did this. So take the key out. Then switch. No, I got okay. I messed up. I actually messed up. Wait. No, 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 no. This got to go off. I messed up my own plan. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Now open this. Okay. Switch parties. Now go through the door. Oh my god. Okay, it's all soldiers. That's okay. Just kill whichever one is separate. That one. Okay, crest magic. Oh, we almost got them all. Let's try Gale Spin instead. Jeez, how can you... Medium? Can I do it? Yeah. You know, you gotta spend it to send it. Gone, all of them. Just like I like it. Now we can just have her kill him immediately. Don't miss, please. Ace, don't. Perfect, thank you. Don't want to see another turn of this right now. Water ball to the face. He's dead. Probably felt like getting hit by a car. I hope so too. I hope he felt every bit of it before he died. All right. Now we got to check this side. So now we got to take this. No, I'm not even at the door. What are you doing? I take the key out. Okay, something has to have unlocked, right? This is 4. Yeah. I had to refresh my memory. Get off the wall. Oh my gosh. I feel like the battles are like super frequent here. That's okay. We're getting a lot of we're basically grinding at this point. I mean, can we get them all? Rock Strike? That's crazy how they thought of the all of the shapes, all the AoE shapes, just good enough to not. They have to be basically grouped up for a lot of the spells. I gotta kill this drone though, so it doesn't really matter anyway. The drone is gonna prolong everything, and I'd rather not. Okay, I would just rather not. 200. And of course he didn't die because he's so tanky. I think, did we get 2? Did we get 2 with this? Think of all the... Yeah, I'm not mad at this. It's just weird that I didn't figure this out yet. I've been here for of course, with all the controller stuff, but... Been here for a long... I've been in this part of the game for a long time. At first it was the controller, now it's the puzzle holding me back. Okay, kill everyone here. It's Rock Storm. Come on, Rock, you got that, right? There we go. Jeez, gotta spend like half of my MP just to get anything out of Rock. I chopped that one spider. Yeah, there you go. Green Goblin made that. Pure root. Oh, we can't afford to lose now. What if we did this and then we got to the boss and just promptly got wiped and then we didn't say? That would suck real bad. No! Oh, that's 1. That's right. Oh, wait, we have to get through 1. Okay. Little addendum. We just turn 1 on. We're in the right spot. Everything's all right. Get him through the door. Switch back. And then turn 1 back off. Take the key out. Take it out. Take the key out of the hole. There's 3. No! I don't know what to do now. I tried every combo. The only thing that I can... Wait, this... 3 only works when 1 and 2 are off. We figured it out, at least. Thank you. Thank you. Now get out of the room, Yuri. Hey, McPandon, welcome into the stream. How you doing? I just figured out the puzzle. Playing Shadow Hearts. We're playing through all of the Shadow Hearts games. This is the second one. I'm enjoying it. I just figured out a puzzle that I was a little bit stuck on. I need to get out of this room now because 3 is across the hall from this guy. Unless somehow it stops working, but that's okay. We got it. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm a new fan. I have never played these games before. When they were out, I was playing other things at the time. I believe at the time this one came out, I was playing, let's see, well, just during that same year, X2, or sorry, 10-2, Final Fantasy 10-2, Enter the Matrix, I was still playing that. I think Dark Cloud 2 was new. Xenosaga Episode 1, I just completely missed this series. And in 2001, I did not yet have a PS2, but my friends did. So, and they didn't. A lot of them, only one really had a RPG for PS2, and it was Final Fantasy X. So, yeah, it's mostly like sports games, action game. Max Payne. Those are the games that were in my circle during that time, 2001. I got my PS2 the following year, and I actually got Final Fantasy X from the same person. I bought it from him, and my first official game that I bought with my money, with my first job actually, because this was around that time, was Eternal Ring, which is a game I want to return to. I didn't like that game at the time, but Eternal Ring was like $3. I was like, you know what? I got it. I actually bought Medal of Honor Frontline, and I think the following week, like with one of my checks and fast food checks, and that was the first new game that I bought was that. But I never really played Eternal Ring after that, after getting that game. Final Fantasy X came in the same year, and that is why this game was Shadow. Yeah, I wanted to play it. I had already seen some of it at that point, and I was like, yeah, okay, we're going to get into some 10. But I did hear about Shadow Hearts, and I heard that it was good. I just never got a chance to play it. Or should I say, I never really searched it out until, my friend here, 99 Heal Potions, he really wanted me to play it. So, and I'm glad that he got me to play it because it's great. What was I doing? Let's see. Oh no, we're gonna do some crest magic on this guy. Yeah, I had a little bit of technical difficulties earlier. I had to switch out one of my controller cords. It kept cutting off on this part, and then I still had to figure the puzzle out when I was done with that. So, yeah. I from that era, even though it was the following year, I think the second RPG that I bought after Final Fantasy X was Dark Cloud. So I just kept going in a direction that just was not Shadow Hearts 1. So, but we got through that some time ago. I missed a couple of stuff, but I mostly got the good ending at least. Completely blind. The mass spawned in the right order at the right time. I had to look it up after, but I missed. The only thing that I missed was I missed an extra dungeon before Daywide Tower. I didn't get all the lottery NPCs as a result of that, and the last 2 fusions. I got everything else though. Oh, I didn't get Margaret's final weapon. Always it seems to be a running theme. I didn't get Wakka's final weapon in Final Fantasy X. I got everything else. Everything else that could be done in that game I did though, except Wakka's. At the time I wasn't a fan of Wakka, so I kind of didn't really care. But next time I play it, and I will play it again, it'll be the first time I played it since then. Cabin key, finally. Now we got to go back to the cabin. I may have to let myself through that area though. Oh hey, how you doing? Okay, what are you looking at me like that for? Okay, let's see what he has to say. I can't talk while I'm working. Although, if that's a lottery ticket you've got, I could make an exception. Want to try your luck? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Oh, look what we got here. Think we can get that P attack down 3? Let's see. I might have missed it. I think I missed it. Okay, I'm letting you know right now. In a minute, ads are gonna come up. I got them set for 3, so I'm not bothered by them in for the next hour. I said it like that so it's not a bunch of ads. I know it's a long 3 minutes, but yeah, I'm sorry for that. I get it if that's not your thing, but I'm just letting you know now. I gotta put that down below at some point. I am gonna put that down below so that because I don't even like talking about the ads. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have any ads at all. But gotta get back to work. Okay, at least we got the thing. Now I gotta save it. Okay, there's that. Doors there. Let's see. Yeah, me too. It's fun. I haven't played an RPG in a long time either, like a JRPG. So, and that's kind of the reason why I'm doing this. I every weekend the games that I'm putting in a list together to play every weekend. Okay, the ads are starting. I don't know if you can still hear me, but they are. There's a lot of RPGs in this list. So if you didn't hear it, I'll just repeat that when the ads are over. I can see when they end. Let's see. Magma. Oh yeah, we want to get that drone in there. We don't like that drone over there. Okay, crest magic. Okay, we're just gonna blow everybody up while the ads are playing. It's probably gonna be a couple more battles anyway. Why won't you die? That's why I don't like this drone, because I have to focus all my attacks on the drone because it won't die. It's very tanky. Somebody is gonna get a hit in. Since he has so little HP left, though, I'm just gonna chop him. I chopped him. Now it's just spider walkers. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. Magma. Oh, why am I missing? Come on, man. Kill this guy. I want him dead tonight. Wow. I'm screwing up. Well, those of you who can't see this right now because of ads, that never happened. You have to be watching this through the VOD or on YouTube, however, you saw it. Don't tell anyone. Where are we? Okay, yeah, I gotta come back here, right? No, I gotta get back to the cabin. Which means I gotta go down and then to the left. Yes, open the cabin. Been trying to get in here for a long time. Okay. Hey, oh, the treasure's right over there. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait now. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. All right, don't worry about it. We're gonna be all right. We're getting it. We're getting everything that we want. Okay, sorry about the ads, people. We got into the cabin. All right, I was saying that the games that I'm playing over the weekend are a little bit RPG heavy. Because that's the genre that I've played the least, even though I like the genre. So yeah, there's going to be a lot more RPGs coming in the future. Anyway, got to the cabin. As you can see, if you any of you out there happen to be watching this right now, when I was trying to figure out the treasure, the jacket's hanging up right there. That's where the treasure is. So we're gonna go right over there to it right now. And what do you know? It's right there. Instant death too. Yes. Yes. You know I should just give that to right now? Yuri. because I think instant death 1 is on Anastasia. Paralysis barely comes get procs. Low probability. Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't care if it's low probability. I just want it to happen. Maybe we can get an instant death or 2 on the drone. Something. Anyway, we're making it. And there's a console in here too for probably the 4th door. So, yeah, we're doing it. I gotta save somewhere. Okay, the Mikasa is the Navy's flagship, appointed to Captain Kaneda by Admiral Heihachiro Togo himself. Captain Kaneda is a fine man, a man of the sea, responsible and loyal. Okay, but the government is appropriating the military now. They're up to no good, and Captain Kaneda is very upset. All right, thanks for letting me know all of that. What you got in this cup, though? A lottery ticket. We just got reimbursed. What you got in this trash can right there? What about in this cupboard? Couch? Shelf? Anything else in that coat? Oh, thank you. I wish I had known that before I used my. They keep getting me, man. Some of these seamen give you a full restore, and some don't. A? Yes. Switch parties, please. Where are we? Are we locked in the room? No. We're right in front of A. Thank you. Finally, things are coming up ace. Go to that chest right there. That's more important than anything. Ah. Just what the doctor ordered. Another crest. You know what we got to do, right? Yeah, you do. You know what we got to do, right? We got to get to the Solomon's Key. All right, crest list. Are we in the wisdoms? Okay. Demon with a lion's head who lives in the incinerator by the sea, loves his neighbor Renov and is intensely jealous of Guisen. All right. Incinerator, huh? That's the incinerator. No, wait. No, it's not. Where's the sea? The sea is over here. This is the incinerator. Loves his neighbor Renov. Do we have Renov? We don't. But we know Renov, where Renov is going to go. I'll tell you that right now. All right. Also, what magic does Vine give us? Because we've been neglecting what these demon magic's gonna give us, and no more of that. Okay. I just need an open space so I can see. Vine, right? Oh, it's another hail. Okay. Another blue. Info? Do we have hail crash? Hail actually, that's actually really strong, but do we have hail crash? No, we don't have hail crash. And she is the hail person. She has all the hail magics. So what we could do, we could take this off because that was when she was Gale, but now she's hail. Let me see. I want to keep Art Cure on and raise up just in case her team needs it. Okay, Marax has been opened up, but I want Vine, and Vine's right there. You know what? I guess she ain't gonna get it then. Oh well. I guess she just ain't gonna get it. Alright. Oh. Alright, what you got? The girl, Lieutenant Colonel Terada kidnapped, is being held at a warehouse near the bow at the bottom of the ship. Okay. Those guys are from the special forces called the Iron Soldiers, and they wear armored uniforms. Man, they strut around the Mikasa like they can do anything they want. They make me furious. Well, maybe they can do whatever they want. You ever think of that? There's level label B here. Now then, yes, move the lever right now. All right, switch the parties. Get out of that cabin. I want out. Let me out. Go through B. There's nothing in the previous hallway, except for a save point, which I'm sure we'll have it get ahead of us. I just don't want to lose this progress here. What do we got here? C on the door. Oh my goodness. I see my way out of here. All grouped up and nowhere to go. Very good. Bides. Special skills. We got circular, right? Can we get everybody in this? Yes, we can. Even though that's a lot of MP, I just want them dead right now. Infernal them all, or hell flame them all. Some of them died. All dead. Thank you. Okay. Just for a little bit of MP. We got them all. Okay, we got to go up here now. What's going on over here? Okay. 1 and 4 on them. Okay, so he has 4. I need 4 open right now because I think I can get to it right from where I am. Never mind. I don't have the key. What am I talking about? And this door? Anybody want to? Okay. All right. So what I need now is to get out of this room. Oh wait, hold on. We got a little something here. Okay, we got to open that. I was trying to figure out why that sounded like a some kind of switch or something that we were walking on there. And there's another door. Is this just the same area? Yes, it is. All right. We still need to get out, preferably without triggering a fight because that could have happened. All right. I don't want to do anything right there. I can't go one from here, huh? I guess not while 3 is active. Let me take the key out. Nope, that's not true. I'm going to need to backtrack with Yuri back to the console in order to let this guy back out so we can go to door number 4. This is quite an involved door puzzle. Oh shoot, that's the actual Barbaria. Okay, we'll just go with it. I'm not gonna switch back. Okay, we small Barbaria now. We baby Barbaria. We not big Barbarian anymore. We baby Barbaria. Kill all the soldiers. I know you can do that. I know you can do it. Press magic, bright crime. That's not good enough. What about bright light? That's not good enough either. Oh my goodness. Let's try a linear. Do we have a linear attack on this lady? No, we're gonna have to go album. Yeah, that's big enough. We just gotta do it. Gotta do it. Maybe we'll instant death one of them. Okay. Good enough. Didn't get nothing but some soul. Good job. Alright, we gotta get him back to that place. But can we go back? Yeah, we can. Okay, which door was it again? It was 1. Switch them over. Okay, go, go, go. We got to get to that door. Oh, wait. Did I mess up? I didn't mean to do that, but I gotta get out. Wait, who's in the next door? Was it 3? 4. Dang it. Okay. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I gotta switch. I gotta get Yuri back to the other console. I had to think for a second where I was in this puzzle. Let's kill everyone. I'm surprised that didn't kill him, actually. This will, though. Dead. Who is alive? You know what? Just use evil summoning right now. There we go. Yeah, let's just kill him. Just kill everybody. Alright, we got it. Soul points. Love it. Alright. We gotta get Yuri. Yeah, we gotta get him back down there. Yuri has to be here. Okay. And this guy needs to be at his console. I need to turn those consoles on now. Only problem is... Okay, go back. Go back. Okay, I'm fine. I got it. I got it now. Oh my god. Every time I see this thing. He's always alone. We can't get him. We have to focus him because he's... Or, you know, maybe we don't have to focus him. Maybe we can just kill everyone else. And then deal with him after. There's like 4 different groups. Let's try it that way. Let's not kill him. And just kill everyone else. And see if that helps somehow. Okay. Crust magic. Bright crime. Oh, alright. It's just the 2 left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know. Just kill him. Just kill him. That's usually the answer. You just have to go over there and kill them. Barbaria. Alright, we're just gonna pull out all the stops on this guy and just take him out. Full MP everything. Burn him. Pull the sword out. Kill him. It's like only half of his life, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little more than half. Okay, get him with some more heavy-handed stuff here. Could have perfected that, by the way. Well, there's that. We got something. I don't know what it was because I don't really care. But we got something. All right, I need to pilot Yuri back to the console, so that way we can let what's his face back in to get to his console, and then pilot Yuri back to the other console, and then figure out how to get that one on. Okay, yeah, one. That's the one to make sure. I mean, obviously it's the opposite one that's on, but you know. Okay, he's open. Get in there. All right, now we take this. Yeah, just insert the key. Yep. Switch it back. Now we're back open again, and we're going right back out to the other way. Now we can control both 1 and 2 from where that guy is. I keep blanking his name. We just got him. Okay. Sword Man. Who we got this? Okay, it's all soldiers. I was gonna say who we got this time. I couldn't get it out though. Every time I see those weapons, I think of Puppet Master. I gotta get that job back on 11. On my other character. There we go. Kill everyone right here. It's perfected. They're going to die. How you gonna fight fire team? Wait, they're not dead? Alright, just kill that one. Just kill them. Kill them. Picture. I feel like after getting so many of these higher level magics, we kind of just neglected like everything else that these characters have, all their special abilities. See, they're still good. But who is alive? Oh, it's just that guy. You know what? Nah, he's not gonna be able to do it. Just Grand Slam him, I guess. Because he's still using a outdated weapon. I don't think this is gonna do it either. Nope. Wow. Yeah, we really need to get his tuna fish. I wanted to get the one that you could find though. Yep, just keep shooting her. Mushroom Kingdom? Is that where you want to go? You want to go there? You want to go to Mario's house? Never mind, he kicked him. He kicked him. He did not go, he's dead. He died right there. Alright, wait, before we go on. Okay, back out. Let's go. Gotta get to the other console. Okay. Switch. 1. It's gotta be, because this one has a 1, right? Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. Take the key out. 2 is still active on Yuri's end, though. Okay, why did I leave 2 active? Because the guy's in this one, so I don't need that. I didn't think about that. That was totally my fault. I missed a step in my plan here. Now, is the game gonna forgive me and let me just go straight back there? Okay, maybe. I have to turn 2 off on this side, or sorry, one off on this side. We're gonna lock our friend in there. I'm just gonna move him back right now. Because 3 is off right now. 3 is off. So I think that those consoles work when 3 is off. And everything else is off too. Oh. Okay, 2. We'll go with that. Dang it. Just kill him. I don't care. I think I can get him with a magma if they're still in the same spot. Let's see. Magma? No. Yes. Yes. Now we got them all. They did move, but we should be good. Crest magic. Okay, just bright crime him. I don't even... We'll get to that little Spider-Man right there, right in a second. Try it. I'm trying it. Just say defeat. Thank you. Thank you so much for killing him. Okay. Yeah, just red cradle him. I don't care. 1, 2, 3. Gonna perfect. Can't see him. He's invisible. Yes. Just go. Oh, there's still one more. Why? Why won't they just die? These are my least favorite enemies in this game now. They just won't die. Go figure, right? The most boring enemies are the least favorite ones. They're just robots. I mean, they're okay. I mean, you know, like I said, not appealing. They're not like our friend Upside Down, Jar Jar Binks with a gun. Finally! Okay. We want to go into Keyhole 4. Because our man here, who is called Corando, can let himself out. And he can go straight to the 4th door, which should be across the way here. Don't get... What did he get stuck on? The game got me there. They just got me. We're not going to run. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have any magic. But he's strong as heck. Alright. Yep, right down the middle where no one else is, of course. Burn him. With electricity. He's still not dead. Amazing. We gotta use something a little heavier for this guy. Oh my gosh. We just gotta take it. We just gotta sit here and take it. Will this kill him? At least? Almost missed the first one. Started a little late. Pumpkin bomb, the biggest pumpkin bomb in the world. Just keep chewing that dog up. Alright. We're gonna break this combo up right here. I could have perfected the first one. I kind of just... I blew it. Get shot. Oh, never mind. You want to group up, huh? Yeah, sure. We're going to get them both either way. Woo! Miss? What? How did they all miss? What happened? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. I don't understand what happened there, but He's dead now. Did you miss that? Did you dodge that? Don't even. There's nothing to talk about, Lucia. Let's just go. We don't need to do that. All right, the door's open. Got to the next door finally after a little bit of finagling. All right. Okay, we got a dead end. What's this? Oh, wait, we don't want to go in there yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Even though there's a chest there, we like chests. I want to see what's down this hallway first. Okay. I think that's the middle door where the third key console is. All right, so we're gonna go down. No, we were in upper deck. This is the same deck, right? Right, guy? I don't know. Okay, are we in Yuri's side now? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. He said something that we should know. The passage to the warehouse is strictly protected by the security door system. To open the security door, you have to press the buttons on either side of the door at exactly the same time. If anybody asks you, you never heard it from me, understand? Okay. I will tell them that I did not hear it from Seaman Second Class Hashimoto, okay? He did not tell us about this. Okay, that's the C door. So we're on Yuri's floor now. Okay, we got a trash can over there. This is a very, very complicated puzzle, by the way. All right, so we need to bring Yuri back over here. Okay. Is there anything over here that I need to get, collect, anything? Looks like there's something right there. Maybe not. Got to make sure. Okay. This is that security door, huh? Let's wait for the Yuri and the others. Okay. Nothing's in the trash, right? All right. But we need to let Yuri in. There's another console upstairs. Can't forget that. There it is. Move the lever. C is now open. Now we need to get Yuri all the way back over here. From there. Take it out. I don't think that actually mattered, but just in case. Okay, Yuri's right over. I mean, what's his name? Hang on. It's like we're all safe. Corando. Fortunately, all right. Let's hurry. Okay. I'm pretty sure we opened all the doors. There shouldn't be any more doors, so we didn't miss anything. Okay, now move this guy here. Take this guy. Why are you stuck? Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck, I say. Got everything. We got everybody. This is the very bottom of the ship. All we have to do now is get through this door. Right, our destination is definitely beyond this door. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go AFK for a second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, Kansas Cities. All right, I'm back. Looks like we have made it to the next area. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a boss here. We went a little further than planned, but that's okay. Don't mind doing that. Because I'm free today, so it's okay. And I don't have to do anything. Now I don't even have to cook. But we're going to kill whoever's in the next area. Ooh. Ah. Okay. What do we got going here? All right. Right. Our destination is definitely beyond this door. Yeah, really? You think so? Ah, no problem, 99. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind. Ah, oh, let me turn off the music. Got some Sonic CD there. One day, maybe I'll do a Sonic franchise. That'll be an easy one. You just go right through it. Okay, right. Our destination is definitely beyond this door. We're going in. We're going in, people. Are you ready? We have to press the buttons exactly the same time. Let's get our timing down perfectly. Do I actually have to do this? Looks like I'm going to have to actually do this. Yeah, I'm ready on the count of 3. Or maybe this is in the cutscene. I hope so. Okay, go ahead. Here goes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't have to do it. Yes, finally, we got to the end. We did it. They're holding the girl in here somewhere. Let's go in, get her, and get out fast. I like that idea. Yes, let's hurry. Carando. Let's go in there. What's in that trash? Those look like actual cigarette butts. That's like modern cigarette butt. All right. What's going on over? Oh, okay. It's just open. Open door. Steam. Okay, there's a save. That's what we need the most right now. There we go. Data save. All right. Secured. Everything's secure. We got in all the doors. We got in all the halls. We got the secret treasure from a couple streams ago we were waiting on. And some crests. What more could we ask for? That's all I want to know. Okay, open that door right there. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh! Should have did I should have got my soul power up, but that's okay. Oh, look at this guy. Well, well, the old man's pet dog has come back to get the girl. I might have known you were behind this. Hand her over. I'm afraid not. It's time I introduce you to my iron soldiers. Ooh, those guys right there? A little more than that. We've been killing them all the way here. So you're the guy, right? All right. Let's take a look. And then Lieutenant Colonel Tarada himself. LTC, huh? All right. We're going to do some normal attacks because I want to get his picture. And then we're going to kill him. So let's go ahead and just open up with Fides right now. Big Barbarian. We got the boss music blasting. And we're about to blaze them up. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we don't have the Akagi soldiers after all. We might have messed up. I might have not have gotten the pictures of the, which I thought I did, but uh-oh. Now we have how you know you didn't miss the tuna? Because someone said in the last stream that that you could find it in Anastasia's home. You can go back there and get it. And I meant to do that before I got to disc 2. I just forgot. That's why. And you yourself said that I can go back. And of course, you know, you have to do the trading quests. And I have to return to the guy from that gave me the treasure that we just found in that pocket. So I'm assuming that I should be able to go back. But yeah, now I have a new problem. I could have sworn maybe I got the robots, but not the soldiers. Or maybe I just completely forgot. Hold on. I gotta do something. I did save it. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I gotta make sure. Wait, what? Oh shoot. Hang on. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure. um Apparently that's how you slow down, by the way. I did not know that. I'm trying to alt tab. I kept using shift tab though. Hold on. Slight small change, small delay. We gotta go back. I gotta make sure that I got the robots in the picture. That means we gotta fight them one more time. I'm gonna check the library. If they're in the library, then we're gonna just go right back to where we just were, without incident. And the only thing that we miss is a couple of seconds. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. Now, library. Just show me the good stuff. It's a clawed soldier. I'm not worried about him. It really does save the last thing you looked at. Now, I know we got those guys. That's what I'm thinking, 299. If that's the way it is, that's fine. Okay. Oh, so even they have a thing. Savarozic. Black smoke that pollutes. He's the black smoke monster from Lost. Mental realm and crushes the Harmonix's battle spirit. Well, he didn't do nothing to us. We killed him. Okay, I got the flying drone. I got the spider walker. I got the Akagi soldier. I even got Astra. So what am I? Why was it saying question marks for everything? I thought so. Wait, I'm missing something. Kagi soldier, spider walker, flying. Okay, maybe it was just his specific Iron Soldier unit. All right, no problem. We only lost like 2 minutes, tops, 3 minutes. We're just gonna go back in the door. Oh, I forgot the graveyard thing again. Should I do it? I'm gonna leave it to you. Do I go back and put the points in right now? Or no? Or do we just go for it? We at the boss either way. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna leave it to anybody in the chat willing to dictate the next move. I'll wait 30 seconds, or I'm just gonna keep going, and I'll do it next stream. Go for boss. Okay. All right. We'll up them on the next stream. We already read all this, so I'm just gonna skip through it, and we're going right back in. Okay, now, yeah, they're Akagi soldiers, but they're not registering as being snapped. That's the thing. That's what confused me. None of them were being registered as being snapped up for the album, which is kind of weird. But we saw them in the library, so I was gonna say reload and put my points in the thing. It's too late now. It's already been chosen. You get 30 seconds. Go back and put my points in the fusion upgrades, or just go for the boss. So we're gonna go for the boss. I still need to get Lieutenant Colonel in the picture book, so we're going to murder everyone right now that isn't him. Which are these 3 guys right here? These 3 unlucky fools. Oops, I could have perfected that. I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. 3 of them are dead. All right. Fusion, yes. Yeah, that's what we want. Fides. Alright, we're back to bigger Barbaria. Boiling for a blaze, okay? I just try to find all the B words that I can. just to stay alliterative. Wow. Alliterative. Blaze? No, I want to kill... No, I don't want to kill him. But I also don't want to kill him with that. We're going to get him with combo magic when as soon as I get his picture. Combo. Anastasia? Oh, no. Defend. Sorry. Gotta block the combo. Snapshot that fool right there. Yeah, look this way. Will he give us something? No. Of course not. It would be cool if she could spawn someone to come out and just shoot someone up like that. But that's not the case, alas. Alright, so we're going to combo on Karen right now. Do nothing. Combo. Karen. Do nothing. We're going to hit him with everything we got right now. Combo. Karen. Do nothing. Karen. Crest magic. Alright, we can hit him even harder than ever before now, okay? Not sure if evil summoning is actually harder hitting than... No, we just got another page, right? For sword arts. It was this one. 18 hits. Let's try it. It should be stronger now. Okay. That's enough, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Not Fides, he's going last. Anastasia. The only problem with this is I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to work. It's the only thing. That Bright Crime, I'm gonna use Bright Crime because that's pretty strong. Actually, no, I should just use what works. We don't need to edge out any more damage than that. Use Aqua Rays instead. I know that will hit him. Pop him back up. That fusion for Yuri is strong. Love using it when I played it. Oh yeah, yeah, bigger Barbaria. Yeah, I like it. I can't wait to see the other ones. Invisible. Yes. It's time to go back to muscle arts. Deftron Hammer. Jeez, he's got a lot of power. A lot of hit points. That's okay, though. We're not moved by that. We're going to take all of them. All 2,800 of them. All 2,840 of them. Today. Blast him. Up you go. Combo magic. Okay, he still has... Okay, he does not have access to the other ones, but that's okay. Let's see. Medium, one hit. Medium, one hit. Sorry, I got something blocking the arrows. Let me just move my lemonade. Okay, Well, they're all circular medium. He's already in the air. I mean, strong earth is going to hurt, okay? But let's do something else. Let's just do flame mine. Woo! Perfect. Just the way I like it. Get up in there, yeah. All right, we took some of his life. Now we got to do that like two, three, maybe even 4 more times. Oh my God! Well, he took most of her life with that. All right, that's how you want to play. That's how you want to play. Okay, we can play that way. I should heal her actually. I should really just heal her. I think it's time. Actually, I don't know if he has what I'm looking for, but I think... Oh, Joaquin does. Invisible does. I'm gonna... Okay, if I'm gonna do this, let me, let's let the drums play a little bit, and I'm going to heal her. There we go. Throw it up. Full life. Okay. Ah, yes, this is what I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and just steal ourselves here. Arc barrier, everyone now. 1, 2, 3. Now he's not going to immediately dispel it, I'm assuming, like the other monster the last time I tried this. Ah, look at you. Dang, he pushed her all the way over there and made her slower. Okay. All the way over there. Okay, let me see. Arc Rage, Arc Gale. No. Yes. This is actually will reverse what he just did. Let's do that instead of Rage. Because right now he's interrupting our combos because he's making people slower with his rapid fire. So we're going to speed ourselves up by like a lot. All right, now let's see where he's at on the thing. He's still going to go before Fides. But what else do we have? Thing. Let's see what we got here. Surge. Each. I don't think he's using Dark against us. Fire class special damage. Yes, yes. Dark class special damage. Okay. Evil Ray. No. Let's look at everyone's. Okay. We'll just attack him then. We took a lot of his life, actually. He was at 28, now he's at 1700. So maybe like two more good combos and he's done. All right. Since we're back on her, let's go ahead and just make everyone more evasive. What you gonna do, buddy? We're faster and you can't hit us. All right, we still got a little bit more to do though. Arc Rage, because we're just about to go down. As soon as this turn's done. Perfect. You wanted the buffs, you got the buffs. Okay, he's still hitting her, but he's still hitting her, but you know. All right. Let's take a look up here. All right, we're going to combo. It's time. At last. We're going to go on Karen. We're going to stack up on Karen. All right. Karen. Got it. Combo. Yes, Karen. Of course. Oh, she really went before Karen again. Okay. Karen again. Stack up on her again. All right. There. Now, we ball. Only problem is Invisible doesn't have any MP, so we ain't going to get on a depth. We're not going to get a Deathshrine Hammer. But that's okay. If I would have used a mana seed, it would have broke the combo, so we're just going to go with it. We can probably still do a Grand Slam. Yeah. Oh, wasn't. I thought I was going to miss that one for some reason. Hit him harder. Harder than ever before. Anastasia! Album. Aqua Rays. Blow him up. Again. Could have perfected that, but that's okay. Raise them back up. Even higher. Invisible. You know what's about to happen, right? Oh, does Grand Slam... Can we get a Grand Slam up in there? Yes, because I see that they're the same damage type, so it should work in theory. Let's do it. There we go. Pop them back up. Send them. Just back down. Okay. That was weird how that stopped. Because he's supposed to be in the sky, not in the corner right there. Okay. Flame Mine again? Oh, yeah, he's hurt. He's hurting. did it too early. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We had it all. We could have had it all. We could have had it all right there. All right. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna correct. We're gonna right this ship. I blew it. I'm sorry. He's not gonna kill us. I mean, we got this. This will not happen. Can't believe I did that. That was the first combo magic I missed. The first one of the whole game on disc 2. Get up, Karen. Okay, we lost our stuff. He don't want a red cradle. How much will that do? Oh yeah, I forgot to check what type this guy is. It's probably nothing. And a little bit. Got a little bit. Barriers down. Gale down. It's okay. We can put one of those back up right now. I should just keep the momentum up, but just in case he has like an extra attack that might actually hurt me. Let's just do this, okay? Special defense increased by 43%. Wait, it was the evasion that was, or sorry, the speed. Oh my god, just push them all along the wall. Chicago typewriter. Yeah. I might be able to do another one. No. Can't. Gotta heal Anastasia. She's about to go sick house. She's about to go sick house. We gotta stop her. Who knows what she'll do. Okay, we're good. We saved it. We actually saved the combo with that. Okay, combo. Yeah, we should be good to do one more. Karen, again, do nothing. We don't need it. We don't need it. Again. All right, 1 minute till ads. I'm going to wait. And if you want to see me kill the boss, I'm going to wait, okay? I'm sorry for the ads. This is like the worst time. Karen, do nothing, right? Gonna start in 30 seconds. All right. I'm gonna wait right here until the ads are done. It's gonna happen in 20 seconds. If I didn't miss that combo magic, we would have been done. But who knows what would have happened? It probably would. The ads would have just been during the story. So I'm just gonna wait right here, okay? Take a breather. Oh, let me see. What is he? Okay, he's water. Gotcha. Everyone back? It must be weird. Normally I would be doing something that's, you're not gonna miss during this time, but actually I'm just sitting here in silence. That must be really weird if you're watching this in the on YouTube or on the VOD. I'm sorry for that. Um yeah, we've been playing all day. I just kind of just took a break on camera. Okay, it's 7 seconds. I didn't hear anything from. Okay, we back. We back. Okay, we're going in. All right, let's start the combo. He's water. We've been using fire, so that was a good call. So if that's the case, can we open up with a red blaze? That's really hard, right? You know what? Let's just do what we normally was doing. All right, and we're actually doing the non-class physical damage. So let's stick to fire and see what happens. Okay. Green, green. We're gonna start now. Don't miss. Red. X. We're not gonna miss this combo. I swear we're not gonna miss this combo, please. When you reinforce the idea, sometimes I feel like that helps you mess up worse. Alright, so let's just go. I wish Anastasia had a fire. We've snapped everyone up to this point. No one had fire that she learned so far. But we're going to use water anyway, even though it's not the best. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's up too. Let's just try Bright Crime. I'm going to try it. If it misses, well, we'll just find a way. Okay, we're good. Actually, that's actually more damage. You got your MP ready, Invisible? Time for it. Okay. I didn't realize that was still active. I thought it was off already. It's all non-class. It doesn't matter. This hits really hard anyway. Steptron hammer. Can't see it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't have to do turbo for that if you don't want to. Okay, let me see. Do we got it? We got it. Combo magic's right there. Flame mine. Let's put this baby to bed right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, 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 go. Burn him. Wow, 666 damage. That's that fits. Very fitting. Jeez, that's a lot of XP. Vitality, demon earrings, and a lottery ticket. I think the demon earrings were for casting, because I think we had that in the previous game. Do you think this lighting is better than the natural lighting? I mean, I know it's getting dark now because we've been playing this for a while. I feel like you can still see me even when it's pretty well, even with the darkness. But my lights just kicked on. This is for my setup at night. But if you feel like this light is better, I can use it during the day. It's not a big deal to me. Okay. Well, there it is. We got him. Let's see what happens next and hope that we don't have to do this again, because sometimes the game messes up. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Only problem is they're solar powered and they're not going to last forever. So like they would have been. I don't really normally do them during the daytime. I don't know how much they charge. I'm gonna turn this up so you can hear it.
You're a lucky little girl.
Who are you?
Call me Yuri. And this guy's name isn't Snowball. It's Blanca.
Yeah.
Blanca?
Yeah.
So, it's Blanca, is it? Thanks, Blanca. I'm Yoshiko. Yoshiko Kawashima.
Yoshiko Kawashima?
What?
Yes?
This is Yoshiko. She is the daughter of my master, Naniwa Kawashima.
So, you mean the old man is...
Yes.
Is that right?
Yuri!
Oh.
I am Kaneda, captain of the Mikasa. Don't make any sudden moves. No one needs to get hurt.
Okay, we got the Mauler pistols up.
You called me, Minister?
Who in the heck?
Terada has failed.
Yes?
Kawashima's murder, the kidnapping, all have failed.
Is that Dehawai's mom or something?
It's all because of that young bodyguard of his.
I've heard the rumors, but I never imagined it was so bad.
It's time to go to Plan B. Special Agent Kato, are your apes ready?
The final one, Oka, is nearly completed.
They're not really apes, are they?
The third one.
They're not going to try that until like World War
quite
II.
a bit of time and money, did it not?
I'm sorry, Minister.
Very well. I must speak with Garan now. You may leave.
Okay.
Special Agent Kato.
Yes, sir.
Don't get too involved in your work. They may appear human, but in the end, an ape is just an ape.
Yes, sir. I understand very well.
He's got a very angled face.
Minister, you must be careful with him now. Since his return from Russia, he's been shut up in a laboratory, practicing suspicious magic.
He came back
What
from Europe with a
are
great
you?
present for me. Let him play with his little toys.
This guy doesn't seem like he's so great.
Minister,
Garlic Jr., yeah, I know,
you
right?
are far too easy on him. He was nearly court-martialed after coming back from Europe. You shouldn't give him such an important position.
Special Agent Kato has traveled in Asia and Europe and seen much of the world. On the other hand, you have never left Japan, and I'm not surprised you see things differently. It's really quite interesting.
Isn't that like a Chinese?
I cannot understand
Never mind.
you.
I don't know. Actually, don't know.
Prepare for our attack on Kawashima. He has adopted a daughter of the King Dynasty in order to gain a foothold in Asia. He plans to resist Yuan Shigai and even support the guerrilla war. I'm afraid if those events should occur, we'll lose our advantage.
It's quite the comb-over guy.
Ah, yes.
We cannot ever permit that. We cannot allow Kawashima the power to create a country in Asia. We must eliminate him while he's still in Yokohama.
I understand you. With my magic, I will send his soul spiraling into hell.
What magic could be worse than that if you're worried about the other guy?
Counting on it.
Sending someone directly to hell. You're worried about what Kawashima's doing in his laboratory for practicing suspicious magic. You could send people straight to hell? Who? Wait, isn't that? Oh, no, he didn't do that to his friend, did he?
Oka, wake up.
That looks like the girl from the last game.
Oh. Ooh.
She did die. She was another character that died between games. I think that's her.
That's right. Oka. That's your name. Now, sit up.
I think so. Maybe.
Your job is to escape from there.
He brought his friend back to life. Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein over here.
Kill anything in your way. Then come to me as swiftly as you can.
Yes, Master.
Okay. All right. Well, we are now this person. Let's see what it says. Oka. Okay. Still says Oka. All right. Let's save it. We are now Oka. We got all kinds of people coming out of the woodwork now. Okay, but that will be the end of today's stream. Okay, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, we will be continuing this Friday morning. We're going to be going back to morning now. With any luck, as long as I don't get blindsided, everything should be normal. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream and watching today. I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it as well. If you're watching through the VOD, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching as well. I'm going to do an art stream on Monday morning. If nothing comes out of the woodwork here, Monday and Tuesday, and of course Friday and Saturday, my other streams, game streams. We're gonna try to do that this week, okay? Thank you so much.